I mean, a mom dealing with a child in ICU for an emergency and grave situation, like you gotta be shitty. You could be my worst enemy. You tell me that, I'm gonna stop.
Oh, let me look at her page. Oh, she just posted this.
Here's
That's
the full conversation.
that's
Let's
not.
not leave the details out. All I ask is for everyone to block anybody who fought. Leave your choice, like Joker TV and everything.
Everyone needs to
What?
remember
I
that
got
they.
messages that say El Contrary. Stop. You
Who's
know
this?
I come with respect.
All y'all asked for was to be in control. Stop playing. Cajun, my daughter is in the ICU fighting for her life right now. I don't have time for your petty TikTok drama. Kids should always be protected. Don't you think? I'm sorry about your daughter. Isn't that where your attention should be?
That ain't too bad. It's bad, but that
Yeah,
ain't too
that
bad. That's
ain't
the
bad.
more
Yeah,
like.
yeah, that ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Unfollow me to choose these people that have nothing left. They have not left me alone since they left. All they do is tear you down, make fun of you. I keep telling them, I'm not coffin ready yet. I keep telling all I'm not coffin ready yet. That's the kind of remarks I get from good, wholesome people telling me I should get ready for my coffin. Isn't that such a nice, classy thing to say to someone? I'm glad I'm a strong person. In their words,
I'm the one that said that. None of the mods. I'm the one that said that.
Right,
And I don't want
exactly.
her to be. I don't want her to be ready for her coffin. I don't want anybody to unalive. Her makeup just looks like she's coffin ready.
nah, come on, leave
There
her
are
And
alone.
not
people
to
who are angry
mention,
It
not to
wasn't like
mention,
that.
she sat up here and was like, "Bro, you're gonna unalive on your EUC."
True.
So you mean you
because you've
thinking that? You thinking that though? You thinking I'm gonna unalive in my EUC? You hoping I'm gonna unalive in my EUC? Stop. I never thought you were gonna unalive. I just don't like how you talk. I never said that.
This is her message too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what the saddest thing is? We live in a world of hypocrites.
Oh man, it's a lot of hypocrisy going on, bro. All right, Cajun. I don't know what you got going with Sassy,
No,
but
she's messy. It's not just with us. She has been on other panels and other group chats that they have banned her for her behavior. It's not just us on Jigga's panel.
Damn, they
Like there's
banned her.
yes, there's other people who have had problems with her for her behavior, her sick way of thinking, her sick mouth, and they have shunned her out before us. And we accepted her anyway.
I don't know where that's going, and I haven't been, Jigga has me blocked, so I haven't seen his page. But um, has she been over there?
She did actually. I want to say today she was over there,
Oh, is
but of
she?
course she's proven a statement. It is what it is. Do your thing. If you think you're winning by saying I'm on Jigga's panel, you're stupid.
And Mad was trying to come into Veronica's show, trying to follow us. I'm like, bro, get this girl out of here, bro.
Let's not forget, she said Jigga got the same mic Bayboy has. She
Who's
was practically saying Jigga was copying Bayboy.
who said that?
Mad.
Oh my
I
god,
got the screenshot.
I ain't got the. Everybody want. It's all good, bro. I'm about to switch my whole setup up. I'm gonna give this shit to my son. I'm about to get. Fuck it. People be just want to be
But
baby
point
so bad.
is, here's another mod he got that come up on another panel talking crap to fit in.
Right,
Stop.
right,
Y'all are
right.
fake. Y'all are
And
fake.
and you're way bigger than Mad. You're doing better than Jigga right now. You about to go up. Watch. You guys, the whole group's gonna go up because you guys are interesting. You guys aren't boring. That's why.
I haven't
Everybody
been
else is
on live
boring.
all week. I let it try to die down before I come up.
He's still booming though.
And yep, and I came up, and how many people I
I'm
had?
telling y'all got it perfect right now because she does the debates and you guys can do all the bullshit on your shit. That's
Mm-hmm.
perfect. That's perfection. Because then you can whatever you guys talk about on this shit, you can't talk about on there. You can talk about on the other one.
Yep,
That's why people have two pages. You know.
I agree. I agree. Miss Patty's the pro panel, and I'm the let's let it all out.
No, they both.
It's V, don't mess with me panel.
um, So she was discomfortable. Let's go again. All right, let's finish these messages. So what Southern Mama texted Sassy talking about Veronica. When Veronica was on my panel, she said, "Tell her to leave and save all the details for her own lives. Bayboy will use her up and dump her, and when he has gotten what he wants, I wish they would have done this on anyone else's panel but Bayboy's." And Sassy's not even responding, is she?
I think she did. Hold on
Please,
now.
please drop for the panel, sweetie. They are both hot, and neither will be back. Neither will back down. And then she said, "I can't leave them hanging out to dry." I know this has my heart about to beat out of my chest right now. I wish they would have done this on another panel that wanted to resolve the conflict instead of the content. I've never seen Bayboy have the numbers he had tonight. What a fucking liar!
Oh,
What a liar, Bumpy. Look at that,
what
Bumpy.
a hater,
What
liar,
a
hater.
liar. Let me go get some
What a
cornbread. Let
hater.
me go get a piece of cornbread. Hold
You a
Okay, he's gonna get a piece of cornbread. Stop.
you a
And some
hater.
water. Don't come back without the water either. You can't have cornbread without water.
Does
That's what
smoking
I mean.
does smoking make you immediately hungry?
Not
it,
me.
it
I
seems
can't say there's
like
no part
no,
of me.
you know what he did that made him hungry.
Yeah, right, right.
He was outside 5 minutes ago.
I'll be on some thirsty
No,
shit.
that's
Like I
what I
want some
said.
good. I want a good.
Does it make you hungry
Yeah, I need
fast?
a good
It does.
beverage with
It
ice
does.
in it.
Like almost instantly, it does for all the good things.
I'm lying. I'm eating right out of this spaghetti pot, which is very, very damning to do to other people.
That's
And that's the
wild.
thing, like she didn't
It's
have to go,
wild.
she didn't have to do this, right? She could
I'm
have
calling
stayed
in.
neutral because for me, hey, you want to visit Jigga's panel, you want to visit Bayboy, Sillies. I don't care whose panel you visit as long as you don't come with the back and forth. Like that's where I stand 10 toes down. You're free to do what you want because you're an adult and that's what you want to do. But the moment you're, oh, Veronica said this, Sully said that, this person said this,
My
Bayboy
bad.
said
My
that,
bad.
Jigga said that. Nah, now you bringing problems.
Right, like don't play both sides is what you're
Right,
saying.
right.
Yeah.
You can enjoy whatever panel you feel. We're not here to tell you what to do. But when you get mad that I had a certain somebody on my panel, and as my loyalty, I banned them from my panel, I stopped modding for them for you. Now you're modding for somebody who has called me a WET back. You're modding for someone who gave my number to another man and threatened me. Now
on. She's a
what? Now
hypocrite.
where is your loyalty?
It's not loyalty, it's called hypocrisy.
Right. There's no loyalty there.
I
He gave
didn't
my
even know
number to
Southern
some
Mama was a
other.
mod. I didn't even know she was a mod over there.
Literally gave my number to some random ass Santa Claus
But
sounding ass
when would
fool.
Southern Mama be over
You heard
there?
it,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. When would Southern Mama be over there?
Rare. Very rare.
But she's trying to.
Very rare would she be over on Jigga's panel. She starts things and don't finish them. Then she would be on her panel, which was okay. Everybody was like, okay, she's running her own thing. That was fine. The only person who had a problem with that was Jigga.
Right.
And I showed you proof.
And you know what's funny? Um, she's trying to get so involved in this Jigga beef, yet it has nothing to do with her at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Literally. Or Madonna or Cajun. Like, stop. They want to be so involved because they're so lonely, they're pathetic, and then they want to freaking hide. Like, come on. Come up. If you said it, come up. Because I come up, I show my receipts. I'm ready. Wherever you are, I'm going to show my receipts. I don't care what panel you are. I'm coming.
So, chat, do I have the reason to be irritated and not want to mess with her no more? What do you guys think? Do I have the right to be irritated and not want to mess with her no more? Right? I'm not tripping, right? Cardi. She said, "Why are you not irritated with Veronica's voice?" Veronica, somebody just took a shot at you there.
I don't care. Her name is.
No.
I'm loved by some, hated by many, but that's
I'm
the
the same
goal.
way. I'm the same way. I'm the same way.
If I don't got haters, I ain't doing nothing right.
No problem, guys. It's not a problem. It's not serious. I'm not gonna. It's nothing big. I just want to. I just want to say shit like this irritates me. That's all. I'm just calling out bullshit. That's it. It's not
Right.
a
I mean,
problem. It's
if
not.
you're gonna act like a friend, be a friend.
Thank you,
Don't
truth,
go
my
playing
baby.
both sides.
Thank
Like,
you, truth.
stop.
But Bayboy, here's the thing: is when people
Thank
say
you, my
leave her
baby.
alone,
Right.
you're allowed to be hurt. You're allowed to say how you feel about it because what people don't realize is Southern Mama was your mod, and so she's doing this behind your back while she's currently modding for you, talking about you, telling people don't come here, that you've never had views like that. That's being
When
malicious. You know what I mean?
when have I not had views like that? What is she talking about? And why is she worried about my views? That bothers me too. Like, what are you worried about? Who's viewing me or what? What do you look? I know this has my heart about like. Oh my gosh, it's irritating, bro. Fuck, man. I wish they would have done this on another panel that wanted to resolve the conflict instead of just wanting the content. I've never seen Bayboy have the numbers he had tonight, though. Please drop from the panel. I wish they would have done this on anyone else's panel but Bayboy's.
Shoot, I'm getting messages right now that on Jaga's panel they're dogging me. Like, hey,
Let's
if
listen,
your
yo.
panel's all about me, I
Let's,
won.
you
Point
want,
blank.
let's listen real quick. Let's see.
Point blank.
Oh, we'll see.
If your panel's all about me, I won. That's it. I
We'll
come
see.
with receipts. I don't lie.
He got 40 people in there, Veronica.
How many
Turn up on these
bots?
people. For real. Because they out here looking like Mr. Burns and stuff, man. I ain't going to hold you. These dudes is out here
Okay.
looking like Mr. Burns. Like, bro, how you look like Mr. Burns and you trying to clout chase on other people's situation, bro? Have you looked in the mirror, brother? You look
My boy
utterly
got 40
ridiculous,
people. My
bro.
boy got
You
40
look
people
utterly
in this
ridiculous.
background.
Mr. Burns face?
Is he a comedian? Wasn't he a comedian too?
He's a
Let's talk about, hey,
wannabe.
man, you clicking up
He
with other
mad that
people
I
that
got
don't
more
like me. Bro,
muscles
you
than
don't like
him with his
yourself.
man
If you
boobs.
did, you would always wear a hat. Let's be honest. You
Oh,
look crazy.
he's coming after me now. Chad, he's after me now.
But yeah, the Karate Kid is jumping from panel to panel, jumped on Mr. Burns' panel, and now the Karate Kid is trying to push the narrative on
You got
somebody that
40
shouldn't
people in
even
your
be
room.
in the mix. The Karate Kid shouldn't even be in the mix and trying to push narratives out here. What happened to just talking about the case? What happened to just, debate? But again, shout out to Messy TikTok.
Chad, he bought my mic. He's trying to be like me so bad, Chad. He wants to be
So
like me
bad.
so
So
fuck. He
bad.
wants to be like, this is so pathetic. He wants to be
And
like
he's
me
talking
so
about
bad.
messy
Out
TikTok,
here
bro.
looking really
You
like
made
Mr.
a
Burns, and
whole
you got the
picture
Karate
that's
Kid. You
not
got all the
me. Like,
flunkies
stop.
following behind you like you somebody. All the flunkies follow behind certain people. Like, these are people that never found a real panel to just stick to and stay legit.
Chad, he got 40 people in his room. Nobody go over there. Nobody go over there. He got 40 people in his room. Mr.
To expose text messages from people. None of that. These goofies, they want clout so bad. They will show they texts they sent to their mama. Just what I said to my mama when I was mad, y'all. See what I said? I said, if you don't come over for Thanksgiving and cook the turkey, you ain't my mama no more. That's how messy they
Chad, he even bought the same microphone. How desperate.
chance
God.
to. They dying for clout out here. These cats be dying for clout, man. They be looking for clout so bad, man. It's like they shoot up clout in their veins. They'll cam off and go shoot clout in their veins. Please, I just want attention. I just need love. It's sad out here.
Bro got 40 people in his room, Chad. He falling off. He think if I act like Bayboy, people gonna fuck with me. But it's not happening. Poor guy. Poor guy falling off.
The
bro.
clout is crazy, y'all. People be
Poor
clout
guy,
chasing
bro. He's
just
listening
for
to us.
attention.
He's listening to
And
us.
listen,
He's listening.
nobody can stream this content because again, it's copywritten. So please,
Shut up, bitch. You streaming
if
my
you out here
content right
streaming
now.
for clout, please fall back because again, it's copywritten and you might get a strike. So please
Yeah,
fall back,
right.
please,
Sure,
respectfully.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? I know. If you want an exclusive, just hit me up for the exclusive. Cause I might just go live every night just to get messy. You know what I'm saying? I can do it. I'm
Do
Jigga
it.
TV. And I can take
You got 40 people over there. Go ahead.
on my own platform. I
Poor
can take it
guy.
even further.
He's falling off, chat.
Further. I can put the content up.
He's falling
So
off,
listen,
chat.
I'm with all that.
He's
I'm with
falling
it.
off.
You know what I'm saying? I'll run my regular panel throughout the day.
Poor Jigga, man.
Go harder during the night.
Poor
Trust me.
Jigga.
You don't
Poor
woke up
Jigga.
a beast. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. The sad truth about these clout chasers and the Karate Kid is that I once had love for the Karate Kid. I did. I was like, man, the Karate Kid out here looking like a 14-year-old kid.
Here's the
You know what
Karate
I'm
Kid he's
saying?
talking
They print
about.
shirts for a
He'll
living.
never be.
You know what I'm saying? They never really had a TikTok home. They said they came from the barbarian side of TikTok. And they're trying to change their ways. So I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let the Karate Kid live. They try, you know, I'm into second chances. So
Poor guy, bro. He's like going down, bro.
Bayboy.
Chat, hold on. He has 30 people in his room, chat. 30 people in
I was
his
just
room.
gonna tell you, how do
come
you
out.
clout
It's
chase
like
someone
when
when
the
you have
Karate
more
Kid would
people
be
in
on the
your room?
panel, the Karate Kid would just chime in super drunk. You know what? Penal code 9.31.
37
Everybody
people in
like,
the
yo,
room,
shut
chat.
up, man. You just come in drunk with stupid comments like all the time. Like, when are you gonna stop drinking? Get your life together. For real.
When you
It's a
gonna
sad
start
truth
paying for
about
your
this.
6
The
kids,
Karate Kid
bro?
is sad,
And your
man.
5 baby
Y'all know who the
mamas
Karate Kid
in
is. Look
that
at the Karate
Section
Kid's
8
face.
and EBT
You know who the
you on.
Karate Kid is, y'all.
I don't know why he mad
Y'all
at
know
me.
who the Karate
Why is he mad at me, bro?
Y'all know who the Karate
Mad at me,
Kid.
Jigga.
The Karate Kid was fighting over a box on my panel. I got the mod box.
He's
The
such
Karate
a
Kid was so
liar.
sad, like, hey, Jigga, why did you give that person my box? I neglected
He's
my
such a
husband.
liar.
Chat,
Cause
nobody
he
go over
so
there. Hold on,
picking
real quick.
himself.
Real quick. Nobody go over there. Don't give him viewers, chat.
Yeah,
Please.
don't give him
Don't
any
go
clout.
over there. He has 30 viewers.
Right,
Do not give him no clout, chat.
right.
Nobody, I'm
He wants
watching.
to
Nobody
say,
go over there. Do not go over there.
he
It's
wants to
why
say
you
I
do me
was
Look what
like
Mad
fighting
that?
for the
Max said.
box when I
Please,
asked
I
him
just
if
want my
kicking
box
was
back.
bad. I'm like, bro,
I just
give
want
her
my
my
box
box
back
if this is the
by any
problem.
means
Stop.
necessary.
He's such a liar.
Hey,
His
it's wild,
own
y'all.
damn
It's super
children don't
wild, y'all.
Hey, how did he
respect
do
the
It
that?
came
rest.
to the
How did he
point where
do
it's
that
like,
right there? I need
for
that.
real,
You saw
Karate
that?
Kid. You know you not a 10. You know you not.
He's
You
making his
know you
whole
not a
life
10. You
about me.
like a
I'm on
negative
it.
4. You a negative
Negative
4.
4. Show your
You mad
bitch,
at other
bro.
women because they
Show
look better
your
than you.
bitch that
You
looks
got a
like an Oompa
14-year-old
Loompa.
boy
Show her
body,
ass.
and now you looking for internet love. You looking for love. You been neglected. Somebody neglected you as a
Show
child.
that
They didn't
photo,
feed you
big
enough.
boy.
You
Show
are
that photo I
malnutrition.
sent you.
The Karate Kid is malnutrition, y'all. That's sad. The
Look
Karate
at
Kid
that.
is malnutrition out
Poor
here,
this
y'all.
bitch
Get the
ass.
fuck
But we
out
gonna
of
keep it a
here.
buck, man.
Nigga,
You
that's
know,
crazy.
I ain't trying to really go in on the Karate Kid like that.
Why you
But I'm
mad
gonna
at me,
be honest
Jigga?
with you guys. It came to this because the Karate Kid is trying to push narratives with the rest of the Karate Kid flunkies that you know, my girl, you know,
Your
is on
girl,
some
your
different
fat
time. And
ass
my girl, she
Oompa
doing her
Loompa.
thing. She trying to, you know, just survive and enjoy the environment of TikTok, man. But again, shout out to messy TikTok, man. You know how they do. They just fiending for content, man. That's all they want to do.
Babe boy,
Again,
pull
they ain't
that
talking about no
picture up.
topics. They talking about the mess. They probably streaming this right now.
He
That's
know we're
I'm
streaming.
just looking
He
for,
knows we're
you know, some
streaming.
entertainment. And
He
I
knows we're
respect
streaming.
it. You know what I mean? But I don't respect fake
Absolutely.
mods that jump ship, then want to coat ride, and then think they're gonna piggyback and do some stuff. Like your show is trash. It's garbage. Nobody ain't checking in for you.
Piggyback, he
Stop the
has your
cap.
whole fucking
Nobody
setup.
ain't ever gonna
What the
check for
fuck?
you. Your body ain't even checking for you. You malnutrition. You looking bad out here. Stop camming
Yeah, he's
up.
listening.
Like if I really show you a real picture, which I got, which you looking goofy on camera, you'll be embarrassed. But I ain't even gonna do you like that because you got to look at yourself every day in the mirror. You look
He's
insane.
talking shit.
You look insane.
He's talking shit.
Free Cleverbone
Cat,
stuff.
stop going over there. People are going over.
People, real recognize real.
Why are you mad at me, sucker?
Real is rare. Fake is everywhere. These fake people are
Talk
everywhere.
about me. I want to
They
get talked
fake.
about.
You know what I mean? They want to get love and attention so bad. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. They want to get love and attention so bad. They're like, hey, I get 200 people in my room to view me. Bro, you're still irrelevant to life. Real talk.
Is he talking about
You know
me
what I
now?
mean? In life, you're irrelevant. In life, you know you're not handsome. In life, the Karate Kid is the most handsomest Karate Kid ever. Let's
He's
be
still
honest.
talking
You're a real
about me.
handsome woman.
He's losing it. He's losing it, chat.
You're a real
He
handsome woman.
definitely is.
He's
But
losing
you
it.
know, this is just for
Bro, I
entertainment
got
Put that
purposes,
emotional.
photo
people.
up.
Again,
Put that
it is
photo
what
up.
it
I don't have
is
what
when it
photo.
comes to
Which one?
I
TikTok. That's how it
texted
goes.
you.
You know what
All
I
right, give me
mean?
a sec, because
At the
we're off
end
the
of the
screen right now.
day, you know,
I can't
you
put it up
gotta.
right now.
I guess you gotta do you. You need the kind of attention you want to get.
Yeah,
So
why
I
you mad
guess
at me, bro?
you gotta jump from
Weirdo.
panel to panel, and run with narratives, talk about people, and get the attention. So I got time today. You know what I mean? I got
You
time
got 30
today.
people. He has
I might
30
have
Of
people.
course
time
he
every
got
night
time
just to
because
push the narrative.
his
I
life
might
is
have to
lame.
create a messy Jigga TV TikTok at
40
night
people in
just
this
for
room, chat.
y'all. Just for y'all. Just for, we can get in the mix and mix it up.
Get in.
Put some people on a
that.
panel that want to be messy too. How about that?
Let's
I
do
think
it.
I might do that. It
Let's
might
do
be
it.
Jigga TV from
I thought he
8
didn't
to like
partake in
6 in the
messy
morning from
TikTok.
now on.
He's losing it.
And then we'll get to our regular
Look,
scheduled
Mad Max
program
said I feel bad for
around
bro. Mad
12
Max said I feel
noon to
bad for
I
1
bro.
don't
p.m.
feel
So,
bad for
Look,
him
we
Mad
got
Max.
time.
because
We got time
every
to
bit
do
of
it.
for the nonsense he got
We
going
got time
on.
to do it. And I'm going to be honest with you. You know why we got time to do it? Because we Jigga TV. We Jigga TV. We able to do
He
that.
got to
And we're
keep
doing it
telling
for
himself
entertainment
that.
purposes. Just like
He
they
got
doing
to
it for
keep telling
entertainment
himself
purposes.
that.
We're going to continue to do it for entertainment purposes.
He got to keep telling
Because
himself that.
the people want to be entertained. They want to be entertained. They want to talk about people that's sick in the hospital. They want to talk about this person. They want to talk about that person. They want to agitate stuff. We got time today. We got time today.
Yeah, because you don't got a
So
job.
let me bring up one of
We
my
know
mods
that.
and see if they want to talk about the Karate Kid for a hot second. Please make
Which
sure you
mod? Hold
address the
on.
Karate
Which
Kid
mod? Because I want
by
to
the
know which
Karate
one I'm
Kid.
going in on
How you
next.
doing
Cajun.
today, Miss Tasia?
Cajun.
Oh, I'm doing good. How you doing?
She would have.
I'm doing
Oh, you
great.
know
Let me
it.
get your state, please.
Texas.
Texas. Texas in the building. Now, please address anybody by the Karate Kid. We don't got to say their name. We know they on a clout chase tour. But what was your main issue with the Karate Kid, and how did they get your name
Damn,
how did they
Jigga.
get your name in their mouth?
Idols become rivals, chat. Idols
Always.
become rivals. I ain't do nothing wrong to Jigga. I don't know why he
Because they
mad
were
at me.
let go.
I
I filled in.
Idols become rivals. I ain't did nothing wrong to Jigga. He mad at me for no
Hold on.
reason.
I wanted to
He
hear
mad at
this
me
because
for
you
no
Wanted
didn't.
reason.
her to have
I
her
ain't even do
spot
nothing,
back.
bro. He mad at me for no reason. That's
You
hella funny
didn't want
though.
her to have her spot back. So that made both of them not want me here.
Y'all,
That's crazy.
anybody
So they
with
did
a
everything
mod
in their
in
power
here, please come
to
up.
get rid of me with a couple of others
That's
that
crazy.
worked here.
Get
Now,
rid
could
of
it be
you.
because you're a girly girl, you present
Chat, he bought
yourself
the
like a
same
lady,
mic.
you're
He's
not into
sick.
fighting dudes, pistol whipping people. You know what I mean? Could it be that?
I don't believe that story.
I don't believe it either, but the Karate Kid said it's true, so it's true. We're gonna get a Karate Kid, at least that. The Karate Kid fended off 5 assailants. She was accosted
Yeah.
by 5 people. She was accosted by 5 people. And she was drinking and driving at the time. And she pulled out her pew pew. Instead of hitting
He
them with some
lying like
projectiles,
a
she pistol
bitch
whipped them
right
like,
now.
stop the cap, man. For real. Stop the cap. When did you realize, people were forming cliques on TikTok? For real. On TikTok, forming cliques. That's crazy.
Yep.
When did you
But
realize,
nobody saw it until it
Nobody
was
go over
kind of
there.
too late.
Nobody go over there. Do
yeah,
not
yeah,
go
I
over
didn't
there.
see it. I'm going to be honest because, again, I'm here to talk
I
about the
know.
case. I'm here to talk about
He is. He
Austin,
is.
Carmelo case, David case, whatever case we're talking about. Again, shout out to the messy TikTok. I know that's what they do, respectfully. But again, that's not my cup of tea. I could make it my cup of tea and I could dive deep into it. I built an actual platform from scratch. I got my own servers. I did all that. So,
Me
of
too.
course,
That
I could put
sucks
my mind
ass.
to it and jump right into the messy TikTok. But when do you
Oh,
think
we got plenty messy to talk about.
we got some mess to talk about? You think we should start a messy TikTok at night?
I think you should. I think you
Not to
should.
go to 6 in the morning.
I think you should. I think you should. I think
I can't handle that.
your mods are
Sorry.
gonna quit again.
What the hell?
Oh my
Not
god,
6 in
he's
the
such
morning.
a wannabe Bayboy.
I
I'm gonna
Not
say,
told
hey,
six in the
you.
Oh
morning.
if
my
we go to 6 in the morning, I'm
god.
gonna need some of that booger sugar they be having over there, huh?
Booger
Oh, he
sugar,
does a
you
lot of
on
that.
already,
I'm gonna need
fool.
that booger sugar over there if we go to
That
6 in the morning.
delusional booger
I might need
sugar.
to come up and wipe my nose a couple times.
How
Bruh,
you
I
take
swear
booger
I would
sugar?
Yes,
How you
smack
take
your
today
head
bu-
to
against me.
That's all he does the whole.
How do you take booger sugar and eat at the
The
same
hubby
time?
would literally
hey, come
grab
on.
him and crumble his
Mm-hmm.
full ass.
It's funny. I don't know. He's so mad at me for no reason at all. I ain't even done nothing. I ain't even dragged him. I ain't did shit.
Oh,
But
what you
you see
taking
how
from him?
I'm
bold
still
little
not
His
going.
his
I'm
mom's over
still
here.
not going to
staging
drag
is?
him. I'm just gonna let him crash and burn. I'm not gonna drag him, bro. I ain't got no point to
Oh,
drag
he
him.
crashing and burning
I
for
got no
sure.
point. I got
Like
nothing
Nah, bro,
against.
you
you have
can't.
a
I ain't got
whole
no problem
live
with
on
Jigga.
somebody.
I
You
like
have
He
a
got a
Jigga,
whole
problem with
live on
you.
somebody's stuff.
and I want him to
Bro,
come
he
on at
got his
night. That way,
mods over here. Why
I
would he
need
not be
somebody to
mad?
come on at night with me so I can have something to talk about. Shit, I need somebody. He would be perfect. So hopefully he does
But
start coming on at
go
night.
on
Going
and
on over
show
there
that
again.
text I
We are
sent
not
you. Go
content
on
for
and show
y'all.
that
We are
text,
running our
Mr.
panel. We aren't
Miyagi
saying any
text.
names.
Bro, you got his mods over here. Of course he's mad.
Mm? Go on and show that text, baby boy.
He hit you?
He'll
Where did he
never
hit
look
you?
like that. He got man boobs. In
Tell him if
fact,
he
he
ever
got bigger
touches you
boobs than
again.
I
He's
do.
look at me. Look at me. If he ever touches you
6
again, tell him
days
you're
a
gonna
week in the
get the
gym.
worst trouble ever.
Oh, that's how
Okay?
you look right
Tell
now?
him. Say, Baba said, if you ever
Yes.
touch me again, you're gonna be in the biggest trouble ever.
Wow, so what are you talking about? How is he trying to
Well,
body shame?
exactly, exactly. That's why he's so mad. He's in the gym 7 days a goddamn week and still got nothing to show for it. Nothing.
30. He got 38 people in this room to show for it.
But a whole
Work,
freaking
y'all.
man boob
That's
that my bra
crazy
would
work.
fit it.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, they'll try to cook up any story they can. They will.
Yep.
For clout and
Yes,
attention.
they will.
It's like, come on, bro. You need a hug, bro. Just come here, man. Let me give you a hug, man. You need some attention, brother. Respectfully. You know. And it came to the point when I realized like, people wanted to click up and start weirdo narratives when I seen them run to panels that they straight disrespected.
Oh, look
Straight
at all the little,
disrespected.
I
look at all the
said,
little
baby boy, let's
big
talk about
boy,
how he
other
said
Hold on, hold on,
people
hold on,
99
hold
and
on.
coming
then
in
he
Don't
did
here.
it.
don't say
I'm
anybody's name,
sorry,
please. Yeah, please don't say anything.
but all their little,
Shout out to him too.
all
I
their little
like
clowns are coming in here.
that's bro. Like that's bro. I don't got no problems with bro. He run a good panel. It's messy, and I
We got
respect
some
it.
clowns
Is
that
he talking
just
about
walked in
me?
the door.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
all
he talking
good. You know
about
what I'm saying?
you.
He
And
said,
listen,
shout me out
anybody
now?
walking in, I don't consider them clowns. I just consider them,
He shouted me out right there?
spectators. And
No, he's
again,
saying you messy.
I don't have a problem with people doing what they do. My main concern is people that run around after they got unmodded and start drama. That's my main thing. Like again, what bro do, that's what he do. And he already know that. I respect it. I don't got no problem with bro. Like, hey, bro,
That's
do
a
your
lie,
thing. Do your thing.
user.
Whatever you want to do, do your thing. But we ain't even addressing the chat. We addressing Karate Kid. Now, I know the Karate Kid, after you was unmodded over some nonsense, the Karate Kid felt necessary to reach back out to you and antagonize you. Is that correct?
After she got her way, I was unmodded, blocked,
Mm-hmm.
gone. Yeah, and she sent me a nice little text. So we went back and forth with nice little text.
What did the text say? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What did the
I got
text
the
say? Like, can
text.
you give
Don't
us some
worry.
details of
I
the
got y'all.
what the Karate Kid actually said?
Uh,
She gonna
I would
lie
have to
here. I
beep,
got
beep,
the
beep, beep,
text.
beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, you can beep it out. Yeah, just if you can read it, you got another device you want to go over it so we can understand like how salty the Karate Kid was and how
Oh my God.
antagonizing the Karate Kid was and how sad that is. Like, hey, you got what you wanted as far as your box or whatever, but then in the end of the day, you still took it upon yourself. And the Karate Kid called me drunk that night, like, hey, Jigga. Hold on, I gotta do the fixture when I do that. The Karate Kid came up drunk that day, was like, hey, Jigga, I'm sorry, but I just couldn't help myself. I had a one too many, and I just had to reach out to Cajun and give her a piece of my mind. Like, come
Bruh,
on, man.
I
Come on,
swear to
Karate
God,
Kid. You
I'm
know that
gonna
was out of
sick my
pocket.
man
I
on
really
this
didn't
shit.
understand it because I'm like, what you did?
He's
What? I
such
didn't.
a liar.
She sent me a full description of everything that was said. I didn't read it until I spoke to you, and you let me know.
He's
Hey, this
such a
person reached out
liar.
to me.
He
I'm like, for
called
real?
her a
Okay, let me read it
delusional.
now.
He
Read it.
called
I
her
was like, oh wow.
crazy. He
Karate
called
Kid's
her
doing too
all
much.
kinds of
You
names.
overstepping.
Stop.
Like you overstepping it. It's like it's one thing to just, be salty about something, but it's another thing for you to keep going and antagonizing people. It's like, come on, let her live. Like Cajun is a girly girl. Cajun is not trying to be scuffed up, beat up, and have the crazy Miss Piggy nose out here like the Karate Kid. She
No, not at all.
Cajun is a lady. Why you think she want to be looking like Mr. Miyagi out here in the Karate Kid? Stop it. But do you have that text message you want to go over and read it and let us know what it said?
Ooh, let's see what she
I
shows.
think I got
'Cause
it too. I'll read
I
it too
got it all,
if
babe boy.
necessary.
I'll send it to you.
But man, that's what I'm saying, man. The hate got so crazy, got so absurd that the Karate Kid was just feeling herself, man. The Karate Kid was like, I got my box back. I got my box back. Like, Karate Kid, you need to lay off the broccoli at this point. You're out of pocket. Lay off the broccoli. You was
Babe boy,
winning.
I hope I
You was
send me
winning.
send
You
me
won.
this
But
recording
then after
because
you won, you
send me
decided to
this
just continue to
recording of the live
antagonize
thing.
Cajun for
So I'm
whatever
gonna
reason. You won, Karate Kid. But after you got your victory and got your box back, you decided to say, hey, Miss Cajun, I still don't like you for whatever reason. It's personal now.
dang, he
So if you
flipping
want to
it
Right.
all
go over
in.
what she
He's
said to you,
flipping it.
please do.
Let me have you drop me and so I can come up on my iPad so I can read it off my phone.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm going to drop you real quick.
Don't worry, babe boy. I got
But
all
that's what I'm
this.
saying, y'all. The Karate Kid was out here trying to push narratives, y'all. Really trying to just get clout off TikTok. Like, and you really, in real life, you press shirts for a living. Like, in real life, you press shirts for a living. Like, you say you don't care about TikTok. TikTok is not your forte. But you're on TikTok now 24/7. You were supposed to be going to school to be some kind of forensic expert. Stop it. Get mental help. Stop it.
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the heliante? What the heli on? What the heli Berry? What the heli Burton? What the heli Brian James? What the heli Cyrus?
For real. It's like now you're a forensic scientist. You're forensic. Like, stop it. You're a drunk. Let's be honest. You're a drunk. You got a drinking problem.
Babe boy, did I not
AA
show
can
you the
help.
laugh
You
That's
need
I
to
had?
crazy.
really
While
figure out
he's
how to
on
get
Section 8
AA.
that don't belong
It's
to him?
sad. Like, you went to ITT Tech. You are not a forensic
Right.
investigator.
He gets
Stop.
mad.
You're
He
lying to
makes
yourself and everybody
$33
around
a
you.
day and
You're
wants to
looking for
clown me, bitch.
internet
I
love.
make more than you make
Again,
in a month
Jigga
in a
TV is all
day.
about the
Stop.
topics. We talk about the topics, and now you happen to be the topic, Karate Kid.
He's
When
live
we go
right
to your
now
page
talking
and see
about
you
me.
trying to
Babe
lift
boy
weights with your
screaming right now.
14-year-old body, you look
That's the picture
hilarious.
he
You look
made of me,
ridiculous.
Mr.
Stop it.
Miyagi.
Get your life together. The Karate Kid knows who she
Meanwhile,
is. We don't
he's
have to
a
say her
woman
name.
beater with six
She's not
kids on
relevant like that.
Section
You know what I
8
mean?
and
We
he
just being messy
bitch,
tonight.
what?
It's messy
Stop.
TikTok night for Jigga TV. Let's go.
Hey, you know what?
Let's go. You know what I
Baby
mean?
boy, baby boy,
Let's go.
I'm about to show what he's been to
Hey,
jail
somebody
for
said she went to
and he's on
ICDC.
probation for it right now. So get ready for this shit. Cause he done got me fired up.
Hey,
Get ready
the
for
chat is
this shit
brutal,
right
y'all. That's
now.
out of
I'm
pocket
finna
behavior,
unleash
y'all. She
it
went to
all right now.
ICDC, y'all. Come on, man. And now she's jumping from panel to panel, you
He
guys.
works on
Still
TikTok. I got
got
my
my
own
name in her
business.
mouth. Again, that's the sad reality when you really popping
He
out here,
made
man.
$33
People just want to
a
bring you
day for
up.
the last
You see, I
week.
don't have to bring up the Karate Kid's name. I just call her the Karate Kid. because she looks like the Karate Kid, respectfully. It's sad, man. Your husband should be upset. He should. You needed to go get that BBL and that breast implants,
Oh
but you chose
Oh,
wow.
not
I'm
to.
about to be
Now
on
you have a
his neck right
14-year-old
now.
bird
I'm
chest.
about to be on his
You had
neck.
like,
Don't worry, I got
I
y'all.
ain't never
I'm
seen you
about to
turn
be on
around
his
either,
neck.
because it's probably flat as a board, y'all. It's probably flat as a board.
Your
Like real,
mama's flat
hey,
as
I'm
a
gonna be honest
board.
with you. Girls that are
Yo,
fine,
bitch got
they
more
don't even do
more
that. You
bumps
know what I
than a
mean? They don't do
bumpy
none of that. They
road.
don't be all in the
Fat
mess like
ass
that.
bitch he
They just
got.
fine. They like, yo, I'm fine. I don't gotta do that. What you talking about? But the Karate Kid is talking about pistol whipping people. Pistol whipping
Bro,
people for
what?
real.
He really going
You
there?
pistol
He's
whipping
really
people and you
going there
five
now.
two and you a black belt in Jukundo? Like, stop it.
Sorry, I was
Cut it
listening to
out.
Veronica, but I was making
Cut
my
it out.
turkey sandwich.
No worries. I got all my receipts right
Okay,
now. Don't worry.
let's listen to a little more.
Listen, don't worry. I got all my
We got
receipts to
time today.
end this
Everybody tap the
traffic
screen,
point.
shed alive.
Don't play
Tap
with
the
me.
screen, shed alive, y'all. We here tonight. Again, if you are streaming this, you do not have permission to stream this.
Yes,
This
I
is
do.
not that. So please do not
Look at
stream
him.
our lives. Respectfully. Respectfully. We just doing this because this ain't even our normal broadcasting time. We're just doing this for the show. We're doing this because, you know, they came at a certain person and I don't feel that's respectful. I don't find that cool. Again, if y'all really want to get messy, we will get messy every night. You know, we'll do our regular show and turn it into the messy show at night and really get messy. It's not a problem.
I
It's
want you
not.
to, so I
You
can
know what
have
I'm
something to talk
saying? I'm a
about.
handsome dude. You know what I'm saying? These cats be out here looking crazy. Respectfully. They got the flunky crew. They got the flunky crew. They got all the has-beens up in there. Come on. They got the has-beens. They got the have-nots. Stop it, man. We really solid over here. We really got people pushing Lambos with us, man. Y'all ain't even like that. Let's be honest. Y'all ain't like that. Y'all ain't pushing Ferraris and got it lit up like that. Like, stop it. In real life, y'all not doing it like that, man. In real life, y'all driving Honda Civics and stuff like that. Y'all pressing shirts for
I
a
got a
living.
7 Series.
You ain't
I
really
think it's
putting
pretty
up
good.
numbers like that. Stop it. And the numbers people be thinking they putting up. Go to my girl Black Diamond's page, who is a real messy TikTok person. She putting up like 2,000. She got like 2,000 viewers. Real talk. Shout out to Black Diamond. She putting up like 2,000 viewers. That's how a real messy TikTok panel
But
supposed to
he
work.
ain't putting up
You know what I'm
nothing.
saying?
So
You
stop.
playing with regular numbers like regular TikTokers. Stop
That
it. Stop the
nigga's
cap already.
pathetic.
Like
He's
we gonna
pathetic.
keep it real. I'ma ask.
Chad, I didn't know I was messy
He is
TikTok. I didn't
pathetic.
know I was messy TikTok because I do everything. I do debates, I do conversations, I do mess, I do it all.
In the mix with y'all and show y'all what the real messy TikTok numbers really look like. You know what I'm saying? People that think they messy, they not nowhere near the messy TikTok numbers. Of course, they're not. It's all fake.
Meanwhile,
It's
he
all
plays.
fake. And I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of these cats be using TikTok promotion. They be using TikTok promotion. They do. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
You
he
can promote your
uses, though. That's what
your
he's
actual
using.
live on TikTok and it'll push it out.
That's
And
how
then
you
you can
know he's
actually get a
hating
certain
on me.
amount of
On
people
my
that will
kids'
stay in the
life,
room
I've never
constantly.
done
Do
that.
TikTok
On
promotion.
my
That's all they
kids, I've
doing.
never done
You know
that.
what I'm saying? They ain't trying to promote it to 2,000 people or 1,000.
Chat, I've never done that in my life. I mean, that's a good idea. I should start doing that. I might try it, but I've never done that. Swear to
Just
God,
keep
brother.
my name out
Put
your
me on
mouth,
the
man.
big
That's all
screen.
I'm
Put me
asking
on
you
the
to
big
do.
screen because
Because
I got
I can go
something
live
for the
every
best.
night pushing the Karate Kid and the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? I can go live every night pushing.
History repeats itself. Try
Put
and
me on
you
the big
succeed.
screen, Playboy.
Never
Put
doubt
me on
that
the
you're
big
the
screen.
Hey,
one.
Karate
You
Kid!
can have your dream. You're the
Yes,
best
sir.
around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the
Make
best
me a dance floor.
around. And nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best.
Hey, one thing Jigga is
Yeah,
hella
that
funny.
Shaniqua song when she
Playboy,
was
Jigga
put
young.
me
is
on the big
Jigga
screen.
is hella funny.
Put me on the big screen, bro. I got it. I got it.
Yo, that Shaniqua
Fight
and
to
them
the
song when they
end,
was on
'cause
your
your love will
channel
be
and they beat
banned
the
on
shit
the
out
spin
of
with your hand
That's
inside.
his
I gotta
GITCH.
be proud, standing out
I
in the
ain't body
crowd with the
shaming
ultimate
anybody,
game.
but come on
You gotta
now.
put it in
Stop.
widescreen. You gotta put it in widescreen.
Ah,
Only one day time will tell
I'm
when
going to
you're
send
the
it to you,
one.
though. Hold
What
on.
is that? No, if it's his girl or something, don't do that. Don't do that.
That's his girl. No,
Nah,
hell no. He's
you gotta
talking
do that
about
on your shit.
Veronica Karate Kid. No, I'm going in.
Nah,
I'm
you could do
going
that.
in
You
on this fool.
can. But I just don't want to hit shit on my
No,
shit.
yeah, okay, I feel you. But you see that
You could do
Oompa
it,
Loompa compared to
or you could do what
me?
you want. You know, people already do that.
Oompa Loompa compared to me. You mad your girl don't look like that. Stop.
I
You
don't think
mad
he's
that
funny
none of
at
your
all.
bitches look like
Nah, he's
that
not that
except your
funny.
wife. You downgraded from your wife to all these other side pieces. Stop. Go
Babe,
take care of your 6 kids
Bayboy
and
is
you
a piece
claim
of
2 of
shit.
them.
Bayboy will drag. Miss Knox is definitely
Try to
talking.
be best, cause you're only a man.
Oh my
And a
God.
man's got to learn to
Miss Knox, they're doxing you.
try to believe, though the going gets rough, that you got.
Miss Knox, they doxed you. Miss Knox.
Wait, they're doxing you?
They just doxed Miss Knox. Swear to God they did.
Bro, they're a bunch of shit shows.
Miss Knox,
Jigga's
Miss
a
Knox.
desperate piece of crap.
Will they show the
That's how you know
address
his
and all
life
that?
is going to shit.
Miss
Cause he done
Knox.
he done brought a
What?
whole
They
nother
doxed
life
you right
on me.
now.
Where?
In Jigga's panel.
Oh,
Swear to God they did.
how cute.
How weird is that? Some
How
weird.
cute. It's almost like I didn't say that shit in the video I made about Mama Bear because she was trying to say she didn't know who I was, but she had to have looked up my maiden name to
That's
find
who's
the
doxed.
article.
That's her. That's Mama Bear. The Mork. This is Mama.
Yeah.
This is Mama Bear. Swear to God, it is Mama Bear's fake page.
Yeah, I mean, she
You
absolutely
run from
I
panel
knew
to
she was
panel
going
because you're
to.
ashamed of yourself.
Look,
Really, real talk. You're ashamed of yourself, and it's sad. You know what I'm saying? You looking
this
for
is Mama
clout. You
Bear's
jumping
fake
from
page.
panel to panel. Your panel's
She's
trash.
saying,
Nobody ain't
she's
really
saying
rocking with you.
Bayboy's a piece of
People
shit.
use you for
He'll drag
content.
Veronica and he
I
says
might
your
as well
name.
use you for content too. But I ain't gotta
Aw.
say your name. I don't gotta say your personal information. But we all know you're a clout chaser and a drunk. Period. Like you go on panels, you try to say this and that about people's personal life. People come on TikTok to be
Bayboy will
entertained.
drag Veronica
Nobody
one
comes up
day.
here to get background checks from the Karate Kid.
I'm about
Nobody
to
does that.
drag
And
his
that's what
ass.
type of
Y'all
time the
finna
Karate Kid
know
be
who
on.
Trigger
The
TV
Karate
really
Kid is a
is.
You
straight
could drag him
Like,
doxer.
right
if
here, but
he's
The
just
Karate Kid
accusing
would
me
try
of
to move a
doxing,
narrative.
Well, we
There's
already
I'ma
know we
do
people
can't
it.
right
afford
now that are scared
shades.
of being
I'ma
doxxed by the
do it.
Karate Kid,
Boy,
which is
you on your
crazy, right?
girl section in
The
EBT. You would have
Karate
got
Kid
a
doxed
pot to
multiple
piss in.
people.
Stop.
She doesn't care. She thinks that's an
He's
advantage
currently
of
talking
getting
about
somewhere
doxing while
because
it's
she wants to
happening
use
in his
people's
chat.
personal.
What a fucking
I know
Exactly.
you. You don't know
Exactly.
nothing.
He
You
don't
know
got a
that you have
pot
a
to
14-year
piss
old
in,
body.
bro.
That's what
Everything
you
is
know.
in his girl's name. Stop.
Well, I'm
His
You know
surprised
cat
you
you have a
care if you dox
14-year-old
me.
because
kid's
he's
body.
married.
That's what you know. And at the
Veronica,
end of
you
the
got a
day, it's
pot to
sad
piss
that
in
you
or a
look like
window to
that.
throw
It's
it out
sad.
of?
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should. Literally.
He's using
You
my
look like
name
a
because that's a
14-year-old kid.
desperate move.
A
He's
14-year-old kid.
thirsty. He's
And that's what I'm
scrambling. He
saying. When you
made
deal with people
$33,
that just ashamed of themselves,
$23
they want to just pull
every
everybody else
single day
down. You know what
this
I mean?
week.
This
He's
stuff, the
thirsty.
unmodded stuff, shouldn't have never hit messy TikTok. But the Karate Kid felt compelled to run out here and just be a clout chaser. The Karate
A
Kid.
clout
Like
chaser,
instead of trying to
bitch.
be a
You
girly
clout
girl
chasing
and get,
me.
you know,
You
What?
clout
you'll probably never
chasing
see the
me,
Karate
you
Kid in a
dirty
dress. I'm
ass
gonna be honest with you.
hoe.
Never.
Like, what?
Know why? Cause it'll look like a 14-year-old boy in a dress. Straight
Meanwhile, he
up. It'll
looks
look
like
like a
an
14-year-old boy in a
18-year-old
dress,
girl
y'all.
in a
The
dress with
Karate
the
Kid will
man
never be in a
boobs.
dress.
He could
And I
never
don't really
lift what
trust
I
women that
lift.
don't wear
He could
heels. The
never
Karate
lift
Kid
what
wear
I
karate
lift. Come
sneakers.
on,
Let's
stop.
be honest. All right, let's play this song one more time. We got Miss Cajun back. She's going to read the actual transcripts of what the Karate Kid say. But before you read that, Miss Cajun, let me go ahead and play the Karate
Transcripts? You
Kid
Let's
mean the
song one more
go.
time.
text?
Because I got both
Okay.
there you go.
sides. Let's go. Because
Oh
I
shoot, I
got
need to get my
both
heart rate. Hold on.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around.
Huh?
Nothing's gonna ever keep you
Veronica.
down.
Yeah, they put my maiden name not on here this time.
Fight to the end, 'cause
It's
your life
Mama
will
Bear.
depend on the strength that you have inside you.
Which is crazy
I
because
gather
he's
the
not even,
crowd,
that shows
standing
how
out in the
obsessed she
crowd with
is.
the odds in the
That
game
shows how obsessed she
fight.
is because he's not even
Try your
talking about
best
me. He's
to
talking
win
about
the
Veronica, but
fight.
she just
One
had
day
to put that
time
shit
will
out there.
tell when you're the one
But
left
she hasn't
Karate
done
Kid.
standing.
anything
You
to me.
reach the final bell. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna
Hey, thank you for the heartbeat. I appreciate that. Now, Miss Cajun, I want again, Miss Cajun was blocked due to the Karate Kid and some of her conglomerates and
That's all he
flunkies
can give a
that wanted
heart
to
me.
follow behind a woman with a 14-year-old body, and they decided to, be
Yeah,
led by
why
the
is Mama
Karate
Bear
Kid
talking
astray.
about you?
So,
You see how Mama Bear's in there? Nobody's talking about you. She's doxing your name in there. What a fucking
No,
bitch.
they're
because she blocked me, but she's continuing to uh make videos about me.
She's a weirdo.
So I addressed it.
Yeah,
I
she's a
I,
weirdo.
I
they
responded
have
back.
You got it on your video, on your page?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're
they're
gonna
not
watch it.
girly girls.
Why
They're
you didn't
just
tell
pathetic.
me?
It's sad. Like real
He's
good looking
such
women
a
don't indulge in that
fat.
type of behavior. But when you got,
I'll tag you when I'm so you can
Karate
find him
Kid, the
easy.
AKA man woman, that's what happens.
There is absolutely
Girl,
But Miss
nothing
He
Cajun,
looks better
let's
entertaining
than
go
about
you
ahead
the
and
on
jump
his
into
comment.
that
picture.
the message
Thanksgiving
when
Day.
she texts you if you
Stop.
don't mind. Go for it.
That's
There's
because you're
nothing
Okay.
fat.
entertaining about him
This
at
was on
all.
November the 6th, and
No.
the last message I had gotten from her before
And then
this
he laughed
was
at his
October
own
the
shit. That's
25th.
weird.
It says, "Listen, stupid ASSB.
Uh, and she's
This
not
is the
gonna show
last time I'm
why
going
I
to tell you to
wrote
leave
that
me alone
message.
and
Here,
keep
I
my
got
name
it.
out of your stupid, pathetic ASS miserable mouth. You want to start problems and then tell people you're the victim? You're a POS old ASS hag. Get a effing life. No one gives a F about you and your drama that you bring. Take your meds and go to effing sleep. Crazy ASSB."
Now that was actually funny.
Pathetic lunatic ASS. And don't go crying and lying. I'm a mean girl when you throwing stones and hiding your hand. Seek therapy and get on meds. Keep my name out your dirty
I don't
ASS
deny
crusty
what I
mouth and move
said.
along. Find
I
purpose
don't
in
know
life instead of being dramatic with the little bit of time you have left. You're too old for middle school bull SHIT. You big mad I came back
listen,
hating
y'all. If y'all
Hey,
hear the
ASSB.
camera,
Get a
that's just what
DAM
Glendon's
in
makeup comment.
life. Like I said, you'll never be me, nor will replace me. Now grow up before your casket time. Can't believe someone in their 60s acting this silly. Save the book of victimhood, get lost, and leave me alone.
nah,
Now,
I
this is
got
my
my
reply.
receipt.
What's your
Stop.
reply?
She's
Let me hear what
reading
you
what
said.
she wants to read.
Why are you so mad, mean girl? Why do you keep contacting me? Leave me alone, you effing racist. I'm not the one that called my husband the N on a live panel. You did,
What the
stupid
hell?
B.
What the hell?
Now
What the
everybody that
hell?
reads that comment knows that. I can say any name I like. You don't tell me what I can and cannot do. You're the pathetic one. Guess you were too stupid to make it in school. Too busy being on TikTok all day, so business sucks. Oh, too bad, so sad. Plus, you're
Yeah,
just
that is pretty
obnoxious
sad.
and loud.
Hold on, real fast. So this is you
Hmm.
responding back to the Karate Kid.
Yes.
And now this is after the fact, after the Karate Kid got her
Now
proclaimed box
stop going
back,
over
right?
there. He got 40 people in there
Yes.
now. Stop going over there, guys.
Stop going over there,
Stop going
y'all.
over there.
Y'all ain't
Stop going over
stupid.
there. Stop.
Stop.
What the heliante? What the heli on? What the heli Berry? What the heli Burton? What the heli Brian James?
And I'm in a higher
What the
league.
heli Cyrus?
Come on,
Nah,
Karate
I
Kid.
got my
You got
receipts.
back in a
I got
box
the whole
that you proclaimed
conversation.
was
Stop.
yours.
I got the whole
Clearly, you don't have a
conversation.
life.
Stop.
You want TikTok clout so bad. You're probably on a panel right
Nah,
now
boy,
looking
I
goofy and
get
drunk, just
paid
looking for
on a
clout.
regular
Like,
for
if I
my
really wanted to go in
videos.
on you,
Stop.
What's Skylar Strong? What is Skylar Strong?
Skylar is Sassy's dollar.
Oh, Skylar Strong. Skylar
you
Strong.
don't have a panel. Your panel's trash. Everything you do is just for clout. It's sad. Like, get a life. You want to run around on messy TikTok. Shout out to messy TikTok too. You know, and I rock with people on messy TikTok. I rock with, you know, a few people that's on messy TikTok, but it's sad at this point. Go ahead, you can keep going.
You keep dissing me, bump.
Where was I?
Babe boy, pull my text messages up,
Obnoxious and
babe
loud
boy.
and
Pull
overtalk
them,
everybody
babe.
on
They're not gonna
panel.
fit. You gotta
They hate
square
your
them out.
ASS and talk behind your back
You're
all
gonna
the
have to
time,
square them out.
especially about the fake ASS pistol whip story. And who would be scared of you and your little...
What is the pistol whip story that they keep talking about?
She's gonna read half the story and not all of it.
Oh, sorry. Since y'all
I'm not
have
gonna lie, I
a
went
hard
in
on for
on
each
her.
other,
Hey,
I'm not
let's
playing a
go.
victim and stop being...
What'd you say on the pistol? What's the pistol whip story? What story is that?
So it was a couple of people on my hood on the gas station. I could have pew-pewed them, but I didn't. I used a pistol whip to get out of it.
So what are they mad about?
Exactly. So instead of pew-pewing somebody, I got out of the scenario, and he brings it up over and over and over again, even though I asked him not to. He still brings it up.
Oh, that's weird.
Make
Right.
challenges against women like that wannabe ladies.
Justify for
Like,
self.
stop it. Like, what's your problem? Get your life together. You need help. Get help, please. Please.
Yes.
You can keep going.
Come up, inbound. Inbound, come up, inbound.
Let's see. How many times has he broke that nose? I would never want to be you. What a downgrade that would be. What do you have that
She
I'm
lying,
jealous
talking
of?
about my
Everything
husband
I
broke
have
my
is paid
nose.
for, so
What?
stop with your
Stop.
delusions and go see it.
My husband has not even
Maybe
called me the B
It's
some...
word.
work. Listen, I don't have no dog in this fight, man.
Yeah, is that
I'm
pistol
just
whip thing's fake or no, Mr. Inbound? Is that what you're saying? Is it fake or
man.
no?
She said she pistol with 5 people, man, at one time. I was like, in the
Five
hood.
people? 5 people at one time?
She
Who
she
No,
said
said
that?
it.
that's not the case. That's
Hold
not the
on,
Oh,
case.
I don't
It
know
was
how many it
one
was.
person. It was
Oh,
one
Hold
person while
on,
five
bro.
was
Five
aggressive.
people at one time is
It was
insanity.
never
hey, she
five
sounded like a
people.
superhero. I'm like,
What?
in the hood, you pistol with 5 people.
What?
Oh, that story is just, it was funny, but I don't
That's a
know.
lie. They lying on this story.
So what
I
happened?
thought you said 5 people.
Nah, you lying on the story. Point blank.
No, it's your story. You can tell it. I'm just saying the story was funny to me. I just found it kind of, it's your story. But I don't have nothing to do with this. I swear for God, I'm not on nobody's
Is that why
side.
he's saying he's lying?
Bro,
She's saying
bro,
I
he's
do
lying.
my
what
own
you
thing.
said, you literally said I pistol whipped five people.
I thought
That's a
that's how many
damn
you said.
lie. That's a damn lie. Who can pistol whip five people? Stop.
That's what I
But
said.
you said it. No, I
No,
swear to God,
no,
I'm
I
not playing.
didn't.
I
Jigga
don't
said
lie.
it.
Before I listen, who?
Jigga said it. So stop.
Oh, he added people to the story.
He added the narrative. So stop.
Okay, I'm sorry, but
That's not it.
okay, I thought you said 5 people out your own mouth because I know you
No,
said they was
no,
all in the
that's
store.
not what I
You
said.
you skipped them or something.
Jigga
They came
literally
out.
took some random ass shit and ran with
I'm
it to
confused.
make it more than what
Why
it
he mad at
was.
me, Mr. Inbound?
I won't say he mad at you though. I'll be honest with
He
you.
mad
I
at me,
never
bro.
hear him saying that. If he,
He mad. He been
he
talking so
he
much.
don't talk. He don't say people name directly. So I won't know until I do my own investigation who he talking about because I'm
It's
not
only
in
one
this.
man he talking
I don't.
about.
I mean, you got their panel. I
I'm
believe the
messy. When
panel
he
that
talks about
Veronica,
messy TikTok, he's talking about me, bro.
as a whole, though, he's talking about what Veronica and them going around doing and everything too, though.
Nah,
So
what
I don't
he's
know.
doing, bro.
And then he
I
Stop.
he
think
he copied
He
me so hard.
literally
He even
came
he
up
he
on the
copied me
live
so
and
hard.
talked
He even
about
copied
it.
my microphone, bro. God
I ain't
damn, I
gonna
got.
lie. I got that same microphone
I'm
too.
trolling. I'm
I
trolling
just
though. I'm
bought
trolling. I'm
I just
trolling.
bought 5 of those for my kids so they could start streaming. I ain't gonna
Where'd you
even
get him
lie.
at? Where'd you get him at?
TikTok.
Nah, these ain't those ones, bro. This ain't that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
this
the ones
is
I bought
cost
the
two.
one for $38.
No, this costs 250. This costs 250, brother.
Oh, okay.
This
Well,
is
yeah.
That's that
So
cheese stuff.
This is ingenuity hyper quadcast X. That's what this is.
okay, so
Yeah,
they look good. They look nice. Y'all
it's
doing good
different,
things.
bro.
But
That's it.
I swear for God, man, you can drop me. I don't have shit to do with this.
No, but
I
hold
do my
on,
own thing.
You
Inbound,
said
because
she was
you
What?
know
talking.
what?
You was capping
I
about
have
the
a bone
story.
to pick
Is she
with you.
capping or about the
I
people in
always
the
I
listen.
have
know,
a
bro?
bone to pick with you.
I'm gonna
Did
say this.
I
When
ever
she
dox
said it,
you,
I
bro?
knew she was
Did
copying.
I ever dox you,
I
bro?
guess you don't know what doxing is.
Nah, no. Do you know what doxing is?
It's
Did
listen.
I ever
Even
dox
though
you?
listen,
Come
even
on,
though
bro.
you didn't put my business out there, I know
I
you,
called
Raymond,
you
and
by your
Sassy.
first name. Is
Listen,
that
I never gave
doxing?
you my first name, so here it is. I know you,
What?
Raymond, and
You
Saxy is
told?
out there doing that.
Hold on, Inbound. You lying straight
That
I
out
never
of
gave
reality
you
is
my
your
this:
first name.
cheeks.
people are gonna be who they are, and I
You
think that
said,
she
this
has
is
to come to
my
grips with
trucking
reality. Like,
company.
hey, you
This
know
is
what?
me.
I got a
I never
Blah,
gave
blah,
14-year-old
you my
boy's
blah.
first
body.
name.
Stop.
I study martial
I
arts.
got a point. He's
I
talking
fake
shit,
like I
brother.
was going to be a forensic,
He's talking
Yeah,
shit.
because
a
he hit
forensic
you hard.
Mosh,
inspector.
y'all can
Like,
let me down,
stop
man.
the
I
I
don't have to
got
cap,
do
proof.
bro.
this.
I
If you were
got
studying
proof.
to go be a
Stop.
forensic pathologist, whatever they call it, you
You
wouldn't be
don't
on
even know
TikTok. You would be
what?
trying to study to try to get to that next level. But clearly, that was all cap. You use that and try to say, I'm in school. You ain't in school. You look like you in high school, the way your body look.
Bruh.
But go ahead. You can continue. Go ahead.
Oh, just one other thing before these texts, too. She's over there saying that I've been kicked off of all these panels around TikTok. I haven't been on any panels. So I don't know where that's coming from. But anyway, um, while you're so miserable because not even your man or your dog likes you, LOL, believe me, I ain't jealous of anything you are. You clearly stated how you're upset I came back. Who's the jealous bee here?
I
The
clearly
ops
stated,
respect me.
somebody come
Do
up
I
and
need to remind
please,
you all the ops
please talk about the mod
on
meeting.
hated you
Somebody
and said
come
it to
up.
your face?
Come
At
up.
least they respect me enough to say it behind my back. If they said it to you, or you're living in the Lulu world. Cookie Monster, a bitch, whoop, sorry, 500 packs of cigarette smoking ass B, pill popping
That's
ASS bum. LOL, he is my end, and he will always be. Why are you so mad and lonely and pathetic? LOL, you don't have to be scared of me. Of course
Hold
you're
on, real
tough.
fast, real fast, real
He's
fast.
listening. He knows we're listening.
Now, again, Miss Cajun, I know you're a girly girl. You're a lady's lady.
a
When you're
girly girl.
dealing with
She's
these
a
type of
devil,
animals and these
devil.
type of savages, you got it. You can't respond to them.
He
And I
got
know you were
35
hot.
people in the
I know
room,
you wanted to
chat.
respond,
35 people in
but
the
it's
room.
not
Oh,
worth
and I
it. Like,
did.
yeah, it's not worth. I get it. You had to respond due to her being a drunk, and you wanted to snap back. But I'm gonna say
35
this
people
for
in
the
this room.
record. You know, we don't ever have to bring this girl's name up. She's irrelevant to TikTok. She's irrelevant
She's
to her own
irrelevant, but
husband.
he's always
She's
gonna hold
irrelevant to
panel
her
on
own
me.
life.
Like,
She has emotional
I
distress.
don't know.
what?
She's a miserable person, and it says a lot about her reaching out to you after the fact. That says a lot. Like, hey, you got your proclaimed box back, but you're still reaching out to Miss Cajun. That's wild behavior. I just want to
Guess
say
you
this
wanted to
real
get that
quick.
last little dig in.
I want to say this last thing real quick, and then I'm gonna let you continue. And this how
A
she came
bunch
at
of
me when she was
liars.
pretty much proclaiming, she called you. She was like, Chica, I'm a little bit tipsy.
I want to learn how to do this.
I had to come up on here and I had to give her a piece of my mind. I'm sorry, sir. She calling me sir and stuff. I'm like, yo, why are you calling me sir? Like, you're making me feel a little older. I'm
Why
sorry, sir,
doesn't he
but
show proof of
10
that?
4.
He's such a
I
liar.
apologize beforehand. I was a little drunk last night. You drunk every night. Hey, please don't hold it against me. Please. Look at my little squirrel right here. I'm the squirrel master. Like, who has a pet squirrel, for one? That lets me know a lot about you. Like, you have a pet squirrel. Like, get your
Yes,
life together.
bitch. I have
You got a
multiple
pet squirrel.
pet
You probably got
squirrels.
rabies or
What?
something. That's why you're so mentally deranged. So, who said that last bit on that message right there? That was her.
That was from her.
I don't get what they're trying to prove. So what are they
That
proving?
little
This is something
bitch
that we
ass
already talked
bastard.
about.
No, I'm gonna go in. Baby boy, let me go in on
You
this
could go in
bastard
on him,
ass
but just don't
bitch.
post his name or his girl. You know, everything else you go.
No, I'm posting it all.
I'm
Fuck
saying
all of
you
them
can,
bitches.
but don't do that on here. Everything else, do whatever the fuck you. I don't give
I
a fuck.
got you. I got
Whatever
you.
you
I
go.
got
I
you, bro.
already got people I'm
I
posting
got you.
too.
Tomorrow I'll be live
Yeah,
on this shit.
there you
Don't
go.
play me.
Shout it out right
Don't
now so
play me.
everybody knows.
A
Shout it out what time.
squirrel bitch, he's such a fucking bullshit ass fucking liar. Yes, I have pet squirrels, motherfucker. Because guess what? Even animals like me. You can't even get your bitch to like you. Stop playing with me. You're a motherfucking piece of shit ass, bastard ass, lying ass bitch in Section 8. And it ain't even
Oh,
yours.
Veronica,
It's your
come right back
bitch.
up. Come right back up. Come right back up. She
Veronica's
said too many
actually
words.
funnier than him.
She for sure. That's why her show's doing better than his. That's why he has 30 people in his room and she has 100 in her room. Because she's entertaining and he's not.
Such a liar, bro. Such a dang
Veronica.
liar. I got
The
text
pity
messages
party.
to back all of it up.
And
You know I
I
keep
can't
a
believe Mama Bear
receipt.
was in there doxing Miss Knox. The
Oh,
conversation didn't have nothing to do with Miss Knox. I screenshotted it too, Miss
that
Knox.
that just shows how obsessed she
Obsessed, you
is.
fucking loser. All right, let's go to Miss Knox page real quick. We'll go back to Jigga. They're not talking about nothing. Let's
Okay,
go.
I tagged you on the one where you're dressed like Chris Allen.
All right.
But Veronica, when you do your live tomorrow, make sure you wear real shades, okay?
No, I come real as they come. I ain't faking nothing.
No,
Don't
you're
have
gonna.
no
You
My
gotta
don't have
wear.
no
face
filter.
best. Let's go.
Don't have
You
no
need.
filter on that looks like shades.
You
Wear
need
some real
No,
shades.
no
sunglasses,
filter.
a
I'm a
leather
hot mess.
jacket.
Yeah, get a leather jacket and some real shades.
I be coming all hot
Where?
mess.
Which one is it, Miss Knox?
It's the you'll see. Do you want me to just pull it up on my iPad and show it?
No.
Oh.
Is it
Um,
after the
okay.
blindfolded battle?
Okay, so no, it's actually hold on. Hey y'all. I wanted to come on. No, it's the first two.
All right, which
Here, I'll
one?
pin them. I'll pin them real quick.
I see him. The Mrs. Not.
Yeah. The Mrs. Not and then the very first one where I'm in the red shirt.
All right.
What's weird, besides the fact that Mama Bear is still making videos about me, I just got a package. I was out front, and this guy pulls up in his car, and he's wearing an Amazon vest, and he hands me a package, and I'm like, on Thanksgiving, Amazon, if you don't let them go home and spend time. I get into it in a second. I'm sorry. Amazon, fix it. Anyway, I could have waited till tomorrow. Okay, I did not need acne patches that bad. Obviously. Anyway, no, actually, this is the reason I don't have a bunch of acne is because I use them. But anyway, anywhooty, Mama Bear made this video about me, right? Talking about Mrs. Not. But in this video, she says, since Mrs. Knox still wants to talk about me, first of all, you bum ass bitch, I didn't say anything about you until your name popped up in Ernest's live. It said Mama Bear joined, and then all I said was, oh God, Mama Bear's here. That's all I said. And then we started talking about the bum ass bitch stuff that you do, which if you don't want people talking about your shitty behavior, then maybe stop your shitty behavior. Anyway, and then you go on to say, I don't even know this lady, or I don't even know this woman. I don't remember exactly what word you used, but I don't even know her. Obviously you do. If you're pulling up news articles from almost a fucking decade ago, you're fucking weird, bro. You can't say that you don't know me when obviously if you're pulling up a wedding website to try to twist that and lie about that, and then you're trying to do this was from, I'm gonna post.
She thought her wedding website, she thought she was really getting married and she posted it online. And then Mama Bear gave it to Blaze and tried to have Blaze crash the party. Look at this, guys.
Oh damn, that looks good.
Look at
Damn.
that shit.
Nah, you need to quit bragging now. Stop bragging, bro.
How are you not 587 pounds?
I'm
Every day, like
actually
what?
It's all them bike rides.
I'm actually
Big
underweight.
girl.
For everybody, I'm gonna post the actual article that this came from. Okay, I'm gonna post it. This bitch had to go back and really look for me. really look for me. It's fucking weird. But she wants to say that I'm talking about her? No, honey. You have like 5 videos up about me. At least. And that's only what people have sent me since you blocked me, but still post about me. That's fucking weird. So you're trying to act all tough shit, but you only post shit about me after you block me, so I can't see it. But people still send it to me. Like, and the only videos that I've made about you is me responding to a video that you put out first. So this isn't me talking about you. This is me responding for like the 3rd time to something that you put out about me first. You see how you're not winning this one? Like, you're fucking weird, bro. And then you tried to say that you know that I haven't done anything wrong. You know I haven't done anything wrong because in Ernest's panel, you said, oh, I know it was Bayboy who reported on it first. That's why I'm going after him off the app. You're trying to have legal ramifications against Bayboy for the exact same thing that you're doing to me? Make it make fucking sense. I'm gonna make sure he gets these so that if anything does come out of it, which I guarantee it fucking won't, because you're all fucking talk and TikTok videos, if anything actually does come of it, he can then show the judge or whoever, however this goes, that you're trying to sue him for something that you're actively doing, continuing to do. I also told...
I have her messaging one of my moderators. Tell Bayboy he better stop talking about me. She messaged my moderator my address, my full name, my girl's name, and threatens the police and threatens I have his whole and sends all my information to my moderator. This bitch is a psycho and thinks that's breaking the law. Nothing I've done, and you have gonorrhea, Mama Bear. So
told you in Ernest's panel that I have defended your dumbass more than I have said anything bad about you. Will I laugh every motherfucking time Bayboy says gonorrhea? Yes. Yes, I will. I will laugh every single fucking time he says gonorrhea bear. Because it's fucking funny.
every time something happens, chat, she always says, my kids heard that. My kids heard you. My kids were right there and they heard you call me a name. My kids were... She's such a sick woman. People, honestly, chat, people like that should not have kids. They should be mentally evaluated. And I feel bad. I feel like I wish she did not have those kids. I wish those kids were with somebody else, because that woman is not sane. She's not stable. She'd rather be on TikTok and prove to strangers that she's doing something with her life than to feed her kids.
Her kids are teenagers, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not babies, so
Yeah,
who cares? Their kids hear it.
No, don't matter. She's fucking them up.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck what you got going
like,
on.
Oh, they heard you call me this and that. Why are you letting your kids hear what you got going on with strangers on TikTok? You fucking weirdo. You're weird.
Your coochie? Like, you're fucking weird.
She's itchy.
Nope. Nobody actually gives a fuck.
I just said she's weird too.
But anyway, keep making videos about me. Stay obsessed. You vile, obsessed woman, if you can even call yourself that. Maybe, just maybe, if you took even half the time that you have been using to research me and to go back a motherfucking decade to find some shit on me, maybe you could get yourself out of that shack. And I don't mean a literal shack. No one thinks you're living in a fucking garden shed. They just said your house is ugly, because it is. Looks like a shack. Whatever. That's my personal opinion, and I'm allowed to have that opinion. I think your house looks like shit. I think it's comparable to a shack.
She lives on somebody's property. She pays $300 a month to live because the guy feels sorry for her. She lives in the back shed, like a shack in the back. And now she's like, no, my owner lives. Shut the fuck up. You already told me in the beginning of this. The guy feels bad for you. Pay him $300 a month, which the government pays you. You don't pay. And you fucking still don't take care of your kids.
In my opinion. Anyway, but yeah. And if you guys want to know the real story behind this article,
she's always, they said that in front of my kids. Like,
she's trying to twist and make it look like I was like being investigated or some shit. Without any context. I know she read it, because in order to get this picture, I know she read the fucking article, so she knows what actually happened with this article. But she won't put that out because that doesn't fit her narrative of Mrs. Knox is a bully. So I have a deal for you, Mama Bear. If you're really that mad about it, okay? If you're really that fucking mad about it, you obviously know where I live because you pulled up the fucking news channel, right? You know my name because I told you I got married and showed my whole ass marriage license. So, you know my name, you know where I live. Not that fucking hard to find an address. I'm inviting you. If you have a problem with me laughing about Gazana Bear on the internet and saying that where you live looks like a shack, or agreeing with Bayboy that it looks like a shack, then I invite you to pull your ass up right on that driveway and come do something about it. But we all know you're just gonna keep making TikTok videos because you're fucking weird. So if it pisses you off that bad, either pull up.
Let me see what videos did she make? Do you have some of the videos she made?
Oh yeah, I have them all saved. I'll Discord them, or I'll send them on Discord.
Oh, he has me blocked on this page, chat. Jigga, I gotta go to my other page to get on Jigga TV. Tell him come here right now.
Oh, poor
Did she just say your son is being mean to me?
Zion.
Poor baby girl.
She said Zion's being mean to him.
Except for stuff scratched
Chat.
out.
As soon as I turn off Jigga, we just got him popping. 10 people left here and they all went in there.
They were really bullying other people and
You
threatening
got
to
50
dox
people
Are
now,
they
chat. You got 50 people now.
they bashing somebody bad tonight?
Yeah, I heard that again. You know, messy TikTok is going to be messy TikTok, so I understand that. I'm not shouting out any of the messy TikTok creators, and that's what they do for their content, and I respect that. But my thing is people that weren't involved in messy TikTok and decided to take a liking to it and then become a part of a messy TikTok show, which is their prerogative. They can do that. I just don't get it if you're really trying to push for justice for Austin. Like, you look ridiculous. You do. You look like a hypocrite.
It's two different things.
It's two different things. Absolutely. And that's my whole thing with these people that are trying to proclaim they're for justice for Austin. Like, at no point in time should we be arguing and bickering over nonsense and mod powers and this and that. And then when you get unmodded, you take it to messy TikTok and become a messy TikTok panelist. It's sad. And I'm like, bro, I don't even think you're for justice for Austin at this point. I think you're just for clout and you're for trying to get a name. Like, and even if you do get some kind of name, in reality, you have a 14-year-old boy's body. Like, stop it. Nobody outside of TikTok,
this is crazy.
You look like you look like a 14-year-old boy. You look like a 14-year-old boy. Like, yeah, it is crazy. I'm like, come on, man. Why don't you go, see the surgeon, get it together. Like, you out here being a karate kid. You want to threaten people. There's even mods that I heard that were told to pick sides. I'm not telling nobody to pick sides. You can go where you want. Listen, you can go where you want. You can support who you want to support. I'm never going to tell somebody not to go in anybody's room. That's not my forte. But I heard that there were people trying to stop supporters of Jigga TV, and they were jumping out there trying to push a narrative based on them being haters. And they were even pocket watching you. They were like, Cajun, you're supporting Jigga. How are you supporting Jigga? Because Cajun's a real one. She's out here supporting people who she interested in, and definitely she supports. So if you're interested in other panels and supporting them, that's your prerogative. You have every right to do that. And I don't tell people who they should support or not support. And that was one of my biggest things as well. Like, how are you going to get mad at somebody supporting someone as far as them being lying? Sweatshop worker. Let's be honest. You're broke and you work in a sweatshop. Honestly, like, come on, bruh. It's like the reality. The reality of the situation is that they pockets is super slim, and they want to count everybody else's pockets. And when they're on other panels, they're not talking about who's sending this person gifts, who's sending that person gifts. They're over there trying to fake the funk. And when stuff hit the fan, other people will see that same too. Like, and I never ever get on panels and tell people not to support people. I support messy TikTok. I support creators that just get out here and create, regardless if whatever the actual conversation is, because I genuinely like people who create, and I genuinely understand what comes behind this. But when you got individuals like the Karate Kid and their flunkies that'll reach out to people behind the scenes and try to pressure people into not being supportive, that's weirdo behavior. That's a hater. That's a straight hater. You a straight hater. And then
That's what Raquel did with Rich and called his supporters, and Blaze, they did with my supporters. They were calling and texting and said, don't watch him, don't watch him, don't watch him. That is some hating ass shit.
going to be exposed, like that's weirdo behavior. Nobody should be coming on here pushing that narrative and trying to proclaim that they're in support of Austin. You're not in support of Austin. You're in support of being a straight up bozo Karate Kid. That's what you're in support of. You need to take a real long look in the mirror, put the drinks down, sober up, and really realize how stupid you look at this point. You have to stop. Like, telling people's personal lives or what you think you know about their personal lives, this should show your insecurities. At no point in time would I say anything about their personal life or how they live in or whatever their situation is, because I can care less. I'm here to support justice for Austin. I'm here to support people that are pushing that narrative, and I'm here to let people even that don't have a voice for Austin speak. That's what I'm about. I'm about letting people have a voice to speak, not without a cussing, not without the back and forth, not without a race bait. And I don't do that, and that's what our platform was built on, and again, I do support people that are a part of Messy TikTok. I like people that are part of Messy TikTok. That's a part of the algorithm. I support people that make meme pages. It's just what comes with being a content creator. Well, when you have snakes in the grass that you think they're aligned with your agenda, they're aligned with the way you move, and you find out they're just fake. It's just heartbreaking, for real. It's very heartbreaking. We're gonna bring some people up on a panel, and we're gonna get this. Let's see what's going on. Who's in the queue right now? You see anybody in the queue?
Let's see.
You don't even
We
have anybody in the
have
No, it's
queue.
only 30, 40. Oh, it's 50 now.
Madonna,
50 people in the
James,
queue. His mods.
and Gamer Ethan.
Okay, you can bring them up. How you
Okay.
doing,
All of them?
Mel? Yeah, you
I
can bring
don't.
up
She
the
was
last
on
one
the
too.
phone. So give me back.
Gamer, how you doing,
Miss
Melanin?
T, too?
She was
Yeah, you
on
can
the
bring them
phone.
all up. Bring them all up.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and start with Miss Madonna. Let me get your state, Miss Madonna.
I can't hardly hear you, but
Let me get your state.
Florida.
Okay, thank you for coming up. Melanin, let me get your state, please. Come off mute for
Washington.
me. Washington and all right, Gamer is not coming through. Gamer, you can get back. Miss T, let me get your state, please. Miss T, let me get your state.
Oh my God, they're all leaving.
All right,
Chad's
we're
only
gonna drop
Madonna and
T.
Cajun.
Now, Miss Madonna, you've been a Jigga
35 people
TV
left.
supporter and family member, since you came to the app. And one thing about it, Miss Madonna, I respect your situation. I respect you as a woman and how you carry yourself and conduct yourself. And how has this fallout, affected you as far as like the way you perceive people that you thought were family? You can come off mute, Madonna. You're on mute right now. Come off mute for me.
I'm just sitting here talking to myself. Surprised because you're okay. You're a businessman. Okay,
Right.
that's how you look at this. And there's what 9 million of you. Anybody that does a TikTok live like you do, we're not dumb. It's money has to do with it. You're content creator and you enjoy what you do, and it's a business.
Facts.
It's
It
a
is.
business.
Facts.
Yeah. And when I saw and give it, listen, guys, when you're close to people, y'all gonna have spats and little, family. I don't like you anymore. You're not my friend. And this, that, and the other. Okay. I've seen it many times. That the Karate Kid gets mad at Jigga when he kind of says, "Look, we can't do that here. We can't, But did they listen? No, they didn't. But anyway, I looked at this as what what is she doing? He asked, if you have a problem with something I said, take it to the back end. But
Absolutely.
they didn't. They
Absolutely.
spread it around TikTok like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich
Which is
for
wild.
everybody to enjoy. And those who like messy TikTok is eating it up because they don't like you.
Right. You know, some
You
love me, some
probably
don't like
knew
me.
that already.
Yeah,
She
some like
didn't
me,
have
some
to
don't.
get involved
Goddamn
and tell
liar.
everybody y'all's
What?
business.
Sit your old
I am
ass
the
down.
age that I was raised. If we had
Veronica, it hasn't been one comment since I've been in there. Not one.
room,
Look,
if we couldn't work
not
it
one comment,
out,
Veronica, since I've been
Yeah,
in
then
there.
because
it
all the
was
bots he
his
paid
way or
for.
the highway.
He paid for
And
all
we
the
did
bots, and
not
this
dare.
old ass lady
I
is
mean,
lying. She
Jigga's
can't
gonna
even
do.
wipe her own booty cheeks right. She has to wear a diaper at this point. Wants to lie and bring in a narrative that she's never been involved in. This lady has never been involved in the back end of Jigga and his mods, and she wants to make herself feel relevant because she lonely. Go
He
play with
talks
the
about
dog somewhere.
Veronica. He talks about messy TikTok, but how messy? How many days was he messy about Suli? How many?
Oh, every day, every single
Thank,
day for like a whole month.
thank you.
and
All of
and
his
South and all the other people he came after. It wasn't till I freaking stepped up and was like, bro, you ain't doing this shit. You lying ass BAB for a better word.
it's
Like stop.
what's crazy to me is they just said it in the chat too. I forgot who. I have to scroll it, but somebody called it out. The only people on his panel talking on his panel is old geriatric bitches.
Right, because they're shooting him
You
that
and I
money that he
saw
needs
where
to feed
somebody
his
was
bastard ass
her
child. Stop.
miss somebody was
He got a
telling
baby
Cajun, I need you here,
with a
I gotta
whole
do this, that,
freaking
and the
side
other. And
piece.
that made her mad because
Thank you,
technically
Henry.
Cajun was taking a box that she wanted. And people,
Oh my god.
this is see these little boxes up here?
Right.
Main, the first mod right there, and then the second mod, and then the third mod, and on down. They get possessive,
Right.
okay?
Possessive stop.
And
So,
they did not like it
babe
that
boy,
Absolutely
Cajun
not.
was
for 1
chosen over
second.
them.
Right. And that's how it
She
happened. A lot.
lying out her booty cheeks. Cause I asked Jigga, how many times did I ask you for my box? In front of Cajun. He said never. You never asked me for your box. You just wanted to come up.
You guys don't
So
want to
she's
listen,
lying.
chat? Chat don't even want to. We'll listen for a little
No,
bit
this is
more.
boring as
Nah,
Let's
hell.
give it a
cause
couple. Let's give it like 5 more minutes.
Yeah, it's really
I'm
boring.
waiting for one
it
person to
is.
come up.
It's like these old ass
It is
people.
putting me to
Cajun, come
sleep.
up and stop and talk.
It is putting me to
Otherwise,
sleep.
it's these great grannies trying
It
to
is. It
make
is.
their
But guys,
place.
5 more minutes and we're done. We're moving on. 5 more minutes.
Karate Kid can never destroy me. The Karate Kid destroyed
But
herself.
5 more minutes.
The-
5 more minutes.
yeah,
Come
the
Well,
on.
what
Karate Kid is a
surprises
drunk.
her,
I know. I'm
Jigga,
sorry, guys. I'm
is
sorry,
that a
guys.
few of us stuck with you.
But he was talking hella shit about
Facts.
me, but
See,
he
they
stopped. No,
wanted
no,
me to go. Listen, they
5 more.
Jigga, I
Mama,
don't know
hold on.
how I got
5
a
minutes. 5
mod
minutes. I
job with
promise,
you,
guys. 5
okay?
minutes. 5 minutes.
I just come on one line and I had it. I did what I was expected
Right.
to
5
do.
minutes. We're done.
I
Right.
didn't get involved with
Loyalty.
anybody. I did
Right.
what I
There's one
did
comment.
for the panel and what
He
it
doesn't know
stood
how-
for,
he's doing
and
wrong.
that was giving those who had lost their voice to violence another
You know what,
voice.
chat? Fuck the 5 minutes. It's over. Yeah, let's move on. That shit is boring. Old ass ladies just talking about nothing. What Mama Bear videos? Do you have any of the ones she sent on me? Her page is private, huh?
Yeah, I have to go in on. I literally had to create a backup to go and look.
Does she have a private page?
No, she just blocked me before she made her freaking videos.
What's her page?
It's Queenie, Queenie,
And her 3
Queenie,
cubs.
and her 3 cubs. Yeah.
How could she just walk around doxing people, but they're all against the doxing, but she's over there doxing people in the chat right now. And she's so stupid and obvious. Like, come on, you're so fucking dumb. Like, we obviously know it's you.
I was like, it's either her or somebody that she shared
No, it's
my
her. It's her.
address to.
It's her. Because
Uh,
she was talking shit about me. It's your Bayboy's gonna do this,
yeah,
and come
yeah.
on, there's only one person. And Jigga
Oh,
said,
watch, but she's gonna twist that. She said it was me. Just like, okay, when those messages came out, or whatever, and I showed you those messages, everybody who was in here heard me say, I have no proof that this is her. I don't know her. I don't know if this came from her or somebody else, like whatever, that knew what she sent to my agency. And you told me, you were like, stop it. You were like, that's her. It's like almost word for word.
yeah, she has me blocked on all her pages.
Yeah, she said she did.
I know she has hella shit about me on there.
Yeah, I'll have to screen record them and email them to you.
Hold on, Chad. Let me look at this video that just popped up.
Claim to be
Oh, God.
psychic. I do believe that my mom is. But every once in a while, well, I have never claimed to be psychic. I do believe that my mom is. But every once in a while, a little bit trickles through. And I've had a premonition.
You ready?
Guard!
3, 2,
Please help me!
1, go!
Well, I have never claimed to be psychic. I do believe that my mom is. But every once in a while, a little bit trickles through. And I've had a premonition.
You ready?
Guard!
3, 2,
Please help me!
1, go!
What the fuck?
Oh.
What lady was that?
Was that supposed to be SF and Big Tiff? You know the redhead was supposed to be SF.
Well, since we know the taint stain stalks Tiffany Billions, let's see what she's been up to.
All right. Yeah, can you go see what else she has on there? These videos are
Yeah.
very weird.
But every once in a while, a little bit trickles through. And I've had a premonition.
You ready?
Guard!
3, 2,
Please help me!
That's a good video, though. That really looks like Sarah. That's crazy.
That's what I said.
Yeah, they did a good ass job, chat.
you ready?
What do you make this with?
Guard!
I mean, it's just that weirdo shit, right?
Yeah, people wishing SA on other people is fucking disgusting.
He talks about her stalking tuberculosis, but what is he doing to her?
Exactly.
And the way Mama Bear just doxes people and throws out information. I'm not working with Chris Allen. She's so fake and such a liar. I don't even know. She tried to get up and say she didn't know who Chris Allen was after Chris Allen, and I already knew the answer because Chris Allen told me she got all the information from Mama Bear, and she got up. I don't even know who that is. How the fuck do you not know who Chris Allen is when everybody on the app knows who she is? What are you talking about, bro? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. You trying to say you don't know who Chris Allen is? Everybody, you would be smarter if you're like, I know her. I would never mess with her, instead of being like, I don't even know who that lady is. I mean, there's these weird people, man. Oh, I lost her page now. She blocked both my pages.
When you go, when you turn it on, when you're co-hosting, it turns it on your live, and it performs just like if you were going live by yourself. Whoever clips it and sends it to y'all, Mama, when she went
Watch,
live, right, and she selects the co-host.
I'm about to talk shit, chat. I'm about to. Tiffany Billions is on there.
That is, and on that person, say she selects you. So when she selects you, that automatically informs your followers that you are live
TV's
as
on
a
there, chat.
co-host
Look who it
with Chocolate
is.
Mama.
Just like in battles.
Look who it
Yeah.
is, chat.
Just like when you're battling somebody.
Oh, I
TB.
don't know about the battles. Okay, because I've never attended a battle. I don't know what
Like
those are.
if you and me were co-hosting, it would show me with you as a bubble right behind me, and then
Mhm.
later on down, it would show you with me as a bubble behind you.
But
So it would be
then,
two
and it
separate
would
lives.
notify both of our followers.
If they
Yes.
had the bell turned on, it would, yeah.
Okay. We're being live streamed.
Oh my God, that's how fast.
Thank you.
In
That's how fast. I've
Afghanistan,
been there in 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
of course,
Nino, hey,
yeah,
Nino Brown
of
Eyes is not
course.
allowed in
They
here no
follow.
more. Nino Brown Eyes comes in here every night and she goes,
Damn, he ain't got shit better to do.
Feed me, feed me.
feed me, Tiffany.
Man, that's
I
the
don't know
dog
why
that
they're always
should have
following
got
you around. It's
put
so
down.
fucking weird.
Mm. Dun,
These
dun,
people are
dun.
so weird. It is
That's the
so fucking weird.
You're
man, that's the
brokies.
dog that should have got put down.
Oh my God.
Mm.
I'm not understanding why they are so damn weird.
Now we should have got put
I've never
down.
seen so many grown people acting like children. Grow the fuck up.
If
The
the
question,
co-hosting thing works, I think that's perfect. That will work. If it alerts I think that's perfect.
I think it is too.
Nino
It
Brown
will
Eyes
work.
went over. Nino Brown Eyes watches me every
We
night.
we always make everything else work, so why not make this work?
we will figure it out some way or another. But the
Hmm.
question is, who the hell is in here that ain't supposed to be?
Let's see.
Good times don't
Oh, they
last.
found me.
He only got one following, but he following
Yeah,
106 people.
they've got Dwayne's mugshot up for their profile picture. So anybody that looks suspect, you get
Fraudster
put down.
Tiffany Billions, you need to get them out of here. Block them.
In the comments.
She read that out
They just
loud.
came in. Fraudster, I still
Oh, yeah. Anyways, we're the losers, but look at the videos they sit around make of us.
It hurt.
Look, I'm gonna tell you one more.
Fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos, but we're the weird ones. But we're the obsessed ones. We're the ones like whatever, but not them. They're the ones that aren't obsessed. Trust me, chat, they're the ones that are not live streaming us and watching us and all that. Come on, man. Let's get serious, man. Get fucking serious. Oh, Messi Talk AI went thing again. He went private again. Jojo, can you check if Messi Talk got anything on there?
I'm sorry, can I check which one?
Messi Talk.
Oh, I don't follow them. I'll see if I can. Hold on.
Somebody check Messi Talk. I don't know why I don't follow them again. They're fucking.
They're private, so
Jigga's
I've
getting
never
clout now. I
I've never
guarantee.
even
Y'all,
watched their page.
niggas on your live, bro. Bitch, come up,
He's what?
fool.
He's Jigga's what?
He's on your live.
Come
Come
up,
up,
Jigga.
Bastion. Come
Oh,
up,
he just
Bastion.
talking
Jigga,
about
Come
come
up.
up,
that?
Jigga.
You
Let's
fucking
go.
weirdo.
Let's have this conversation of Mr. Miyagi while you have man boobs. Let's go.
Where is
Come
he
up.
at? What page is he under?
He's such a hypocrite.
Hold on, I'll tell you which page. Hold on, give me a
The yes,
second.
sir. Come up, Jigga. You want to be mad at me?
Oh my gosh, Bayboy, I'm about to send it to you,
He
but
goes
that
to the gym 7 days a week, but got no muscle. Explain that and stop.
but that background that she had in her live where it was like all the zombies going to Bayboy TV. She made another one that says Mrs. Not. I'm the head zombie, bitches.
They're not even funny with their jokes. Their jokes are not even funny. Their jokes are not funny. I just want.
I'm sending it
I
all
want.
to you right now.
Jigga, come up, Jigga, because I want to holler at you real quick, bro.
Yeah, let's go, mister.
Not
You
on no,
ain't
not on no
that.
crazy no
Come
shit or
on. Okay,
nothing.
I'm gonna
Just
calm it down. I'm gonna
on
calm it
some
down.
conversational shit, Jigga. On some
Let's
conversation.
go. Let's go, Jigga. Let's have the combo, bro.
What page did he send them on?
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm
'Cause I
emailing
got
it all
like
to you right
five
now.
messages. Jigga was on your panel. Hold on. Let me see which page. Because you got like 9 pages of stalker status.
He's over there calling you and Veronica's name, but he over here looking like Stevie Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I just sent the email. The subject line is Gazonorrhea Bear.
Yeah, no, he
Wait,
can't.
what? Gazonorrhea bear.
I'm sure.
Stop. What the hell kind of name is that?
That's what he
Steve
called her. I
Wilson
think it's
in the
funny. It's
building.
fucking
That's
funny. I'm never gonna not laugh. I don't care. I don't care if she actually ever did have gonorrhea. That shit's funny and it's sticking.
I don't
Live
have.
with
You
it.
didn't email it to me. I don't have. No, oh, there it is.
I just sent it.
she said Gazonorrhea. I'm supposed to be calm at this time of night. You flirting me up. Stop.
I just think it's hilarious, that video. I have never done any. I haven't even done anything to her. Yeah, except for research back a fucking decade. You fucking weirdo. And then dox me in Jig is live while he's talking about Veronica and not doxing people.
And then still doxing at the same time.
Yeah.
What?
We
Make it
don't
make
dox people
sense.
over here while someone is actively doxing me in his chat. Okay.
He's a chicken. He's under his alias on here. He looking
Well, it's
and
because
he's
he's still live. He's still live on his main.
Yeah, because he got like 10 other aliases he goes under. He's a punk.
That's
You're
weird.
a punk. You're
That's
jumping
crazy.
the
I have
punk
3
too.
pages now. The page that I use to watch people who have me blocked but still
You
make
want to?
videos about me.
Jigga got 125 people in
What
this
was
room
going
now.
on?
You want to
You
know
didn't want to
why?
talk about it. I think you was
No,
125.
absorbing it
Yo,
in and letting it
Giannis.
in. Now,
Yo,
the
no,
reason
it's
it didn't
not.
seem like a big
and who
deal,
y'all
a
need?
big deal to me is because
Oh my God,
if
bitch
you look at one of
loan.
the posts,
Bitch, I
there was
gave
a
you a
message.
loan.
So I'm like,
Bitch
okay, everything's
loan.
cool. But then I was
Bitch
like, I saw
who?
the
Bitch
emptiness for the
loan.
first couple hours on the first day of things, and I was like, what's
Pantanli.
going on? And I looked at the
Pantanli.
Thank you,
other
Holly
You
page.
guys
Hayes.
are
Love
so
you, Holly
big.
Hayes.
I looked at the other
Bitch, who
page,
better not be a
and
Dong.
like I said,
traitor.
before we
Dang.
got cut off, I identified who Mr. Miyagi
Bitch,
is
who
if he
better
can
not
follow
be a
me.
traitor.
Stop
I
it.
swear to God.
Ho
No, I'm
deep.
not being
Hey,
funny. What do you
Hoes
mean?
are
Ho
deep.
go
deep.
ahead. Keep going.
Hoes
No,
are
so like
deep.
you said we're
Ho
calling that person
deep.
Daniel, right?
This girl's
Yeah.
I
not even
found out who
Chinese,
Miyagi
chat.
was, the
This girl's
person
not
who
even
coached
Chinese.
that
She got a
person to
Chinese
become the
name.
Karate Kid.
Right.
So I identified by looking at the
That's how
comments on
you
the
know they're a
posts
fucking
from back
bot.
in
0
January, February,
following,
March,
1
April, May,
follower.
June. Back in June, I saw some, all of the characters
Dang,
involved in
his
the
bots aren't
story
even
were on that.
following
So
him,
you're making
Bayboy.
fun of my 150 or 200
Who's
views. Hold
that
on, hold
too
on.
short
You're
piece of crap talking right
he's
now?
making
Who
fun of
is it?
my 150, 250, 200 viewers and saying that ain't shit, but the guy has to buy
They're
bots to even have
organic.
100. He had 30 viewers the whole time, but you're making fun of my little viewers that are organic. But to catch up to me, you need to buy bots, and you're still not calling.
I'm like, I know for a fact he's not going to
Who's
come at a
this
group
fool
of older
talking?
And if you
ladies in a
click on
negative
those
way. I
bot
just
names, they're
know
not
this,
even following
right?
him.
So I'm like, what are they
No,
doing,
they're
right?
just
And then I
there. They're
identified,
like
without nothing being
face
said,
fillers.
I was able to identify just through backtracking that somebody coerced another person into like thinking, you know what, you built that person. You don't need them. You can do this on your, this is just what came in my head, and then I looked at it as a hateful move because I don't think that the Karate Kid really initially, and like I said, this is me, these are my assumptions. I don't
Here's
think the
where they
Karate Kid
start.
had the intentions to cause any problems. I just think that Mr. Miyagi was so influential that it put them in a position to feel
Chad, he only has 20 real viewers, chat. Swear to God. Look,
He talking about
Okay,
Karate
so
Maybe
Kid.
so it's
you're
not
not
because
being
he all
treated
went over
right.
this because
fourteen.
You
he
know,
got his
so
No,
boobs
these are just
Listen,
exposed.
not
the,
safe for
the
14,
Karate
feedback.
Kid is
15,
V. The
16,
Karate Kid
17,
is V,
18,
so you can
19,
understand who the
20,
The
Karate Kid
Karate
is.
Kid is
20
who?
viewers. The rest are
V.
all bots.
B.
Right. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, the Karate Kid is V. Oh, no. I have V as Mr. Miyagi, and
No, V.
P is.
No, P is in. I left P out. I left P out.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, the main character. If you're gonna call the V Karate Kid, then yeah. I mean, I look at her as Cobra. To me, she's more so.
Cobra Kai.
She's on the Cobra Kai side. She's the dude who had to sweep the
Tranho?
leg. Like she's the coach who's
Sweep
telling
the
old boy
leg.
sweep the leg. So in other words, P would be the person that was beating Daniel up, and then
P is off the topic, bro. It's still up for P.
Okay, well, you got Cobra Kai over there. She's basically the
Yeah,
leader
P
of
is
Cobra
the.
Kai.
Nah. I still don't like P was coerced into doing all the nonsense, but P still got
Right,
love,
right.
man. Yeah, so it ain't no malice towards P. I just understand what the move was. Mad Max, let me get
I chew
your
chat.
state, please.
I
Your agent
chew.
state, Mad Max.
Man, he's suspect, man.
Can,
You gotta watch
Nah, I
can
him.
like
y'all
I
hear
like
me?
Mad Max. Y'all
Hmm.
can hear you. Mad Max
You
is cool.
sure do have to watch him, Jigga.
Mad Max about to
It's
get
all
on
good,
it.
Louis
Mad
I
Max.
saw
Viera,
everything he said over
28.
there on Bayboys that night. He was
Yeah,
sucking up,
Nah,
he
drinking,
he
drinking
be
my
eat,
wine.
hold on,
he
real fast. Mad Max is
he
cool.
be
Mad
eating
Max
a
is
bay boy.
nah,
Nah,
and
he be
again,
eating a
Mm-hmm.
bay
hold
boy,
on.
man.
Listen, shout out to Bayboy. I don't got no beef
Damn.
with. Hold on, I don't got no beef with Bayboy. Bayboy is messy TikTok. That's what they
What?
Right.
do.
Hey,
It's
they're
no beef.
hilarious in the
Mm-hmm.
comments.
And
They're
Mad Max,
hilarious.
how did you feel about the whole split and everything in your opinion, man? How do you feel about the
Chat, he
narrative that's
has
been spread? Don't
120
mention his
I
bots
name.
in there.
feel like it exposed a lot of true colors.
Can you elaborate?
On both sides, right?
Nope, on your
Both
On
side.
sides.
on more one side than the other.
And what side is
Who?
that? Go to
Can
it.
we expand on
I
that?
know, I know, I know
I
what
would
side.
Hold on,
say
let him talk.
I
Let him
would
talk.
say this side surprised me the most
And
Whoa.
Why?
on this side
and why? Go ahead.
Why?
because a lot of you
Jigga, we can't
start to
hear you.
see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let him
No,
talk.
Jigga,
Let
we
him
can't
talk. Go
hear you.
ahead. You guys can hear me?
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
we can
Jacob,
hear
we
you.
can't hear you.
Okay, go ahead, man.
This side because you just got to see two sides of people that you never thought you'd see. You know,
For sure. Absolutely. And I agree with you 1,000%. But at any time that I maliciously attack anybody's character or try to put anybody out on Front Street.
bro, I have so many questions, like I can't even keep track of them
Ask
all.
him
Ask
so
them,
you
yeah,
get
what's
two
up?
Bro,
sides of the story.
inbound? Where do I begin inbound?
Go
Bro,
ahead,
ask him so you can get
yeah.
two sides of the story,
Where
man.
do I begin?
I don't
I
think it's
might.
fair. Listen, I don't think it's fair that one side of the story, and then everybody's like, "These are women." Women is the one that ate the apple. I'm sorry, but no dis.
Yep.
Hold on, hold
You know,
on, hold on. Hold on. And this
I'm
isn't
sorry, wait.
hold on,
It's
inbound. This has
crazy,
nothing to do with women.
Oh
I'm
my
not
right?
changing
god.
this. I'm not changing this to a battle of the
He's
sexes. That's not what this is.
but that
This is
Oh, good
hold on,
heavens,
listen.
Jigga.
I'm just being
We
honest.
we
This is just individuals who
Even
decided to
she
do what they're
agrees,
doing.
Jigga.
I can't agree
I
with that
was
because I'm not biased. Go ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead, man.
blocked. I was muted. You didn't
Who
let
you were
me
blocked
up.
and
Like,
muted?
no. I mean, like you muted me, but why wouldn't you let me up?
Who muted you?
I don't know who muted me. It didn't tell me. I didn't see it when it happened.
I don't know
But
who
it was,
muted you.
when
Maybe
when
one of the
did that
mods muted
happen,
you, man.
Max?
it was probably Madonna.
Hold on.
Oh, I
Listen.
don't
I
mute.
doubt
I don't
it.
know. I
I
don't know
don't
if you were
mute
muted,
people.
Matt. But again, even if you have a different side of however you feel, you're welcome to come up and give your information. Again, this is TikTok, and I'm open for discussions, and I'm open for people giving their opinions. It's never gonna be like I'm gonna. That's why I brought you up, bro. I like you, Matt. And regardless if you partake in messy TikTok, I do too. But at the end of the day, we didn't want any of this mod situation to get there, and it should have been left behind closed doors. But Matt, at
I
the
feel
end of
like
the
it's more than a mod situation at this point.
what do you feel like it is? Explain it.
I feel like
You
it's just
got
like
his mods,
like
bro. You
pure
fuck with his
exposure.
mods.
Like I feel like it's honestly like when this whole thing came out, I started to question you as a person.
Hmm.
Jigga.
Right.
I
Right.
started to question what your true intentions were. because this all
Absolutely.
went down. I noticed, me personally, in my opinion, this all went down when you lost the battle, bro. And
Okay.
it was just kind of convenient. Like the timing was a little bit too convenient. You were starting to lose. I wouldn't say support because the support was always there, bro. Like we always
It was
supported,
always
we
there.
always
Facts.
loved
Facts.
you.
It was always there.
Yeah,
Facts.
yeah, yeah.
And
But there was times where I'm like, man,
have I ever lost battles prior to that?
Yes. Yes.
you would lose battles every now and then. But
Okay.
I noticed over time you started to become more like, all right, like bro, like, and I don't know, bro, like in my heart of heart, bro, I feel like it started to become less about Austin, and it started to become more about publicity. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah,
And
I
I
get you.
felt that. I felt that, bro. I felt it from the beginning. I didn't want to believe it, bro. I was like,
Okay.
nah, bro, Jigga, he's one of the good ones, bro. He's one of the
Big
good
facts.
ones,
Big
bro.
facts.
And then, like, as time went on, I'm like, bro, like, my intuition was telling me, like, bro, maybe he's not, bro. Like, maybe, people be
I
riding
can
the wave.
understand.
That's what they
I can
call it,
understand.
riding
Oh
the
my
wave.
God! Look how many
And
there are,
it started
chat.
to feel
Hmm.
like more like
Look how
you
many there
riding the
are.
wave at the end of
Okay.
it.
Look.
Okay. And let me just say this to you, Matt.
Oh
Again,
my
we're pushing for
God.
justice for Austin. Again,
James, you
we
see
do
him?
have Carmelo supporters that push for Carmelo.
James, you see
This
the bot?
panel is definitely a Austin
Poppy.
supporting panel, but I've been doing lives prior
Poppy.
Yeah.
You see, look at the bots.
pushing for justice.
He had 20 people in his room. He just paid for 100 bots. Look.
I believe that this young man should have never lost
Bitch
his life
loan,
under
Poppy.
those
Bitch loan.
circumstances. And I
Bitch
felt
loan, Fung
compelled
Tuan,
to
and
jump
look how
into
many
the
followers they all have.
conversation because I seen so many people trying to
Hey.
destroy Austin's
Zero.
name
Zero followers,
and
zero.
make him a
Zero,
mockery.
zero.
And that's why. And at the end of the day,
Thank you, my
I
boy.
covered
Poppy with
multiple
the
stories. I
mother.
covered,
Stand the shades
the
on.
Gaza
Look.
war. I
Let it.
covered,
Thank you,
political
Poppy. My
content,
boy.
and,
Thank you,
it's
Pop.
just not, this isn't just a Austin panel. We are supportive of other causes as well. But it wasn't just based on Austin that I go live. I've been doing lives for multiple years now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
bro. And
people
I
can't
know
see
you
you.
from like when you started doing Austin lives. Like
Okay, yeah,
that's
I
when I
get
got
you.
to know you. You know,
Got you. And that's
and there's no
respectful.
shame in that. There's
Right.
no shame in that. And I'm not afraid to admit that. Like, hey, I found you out by Austin, and I feel like it should be the same way for you. Like, there's no shame. There's no shame in like, hey, people got to know me because of Austin. I think that's a beautiful thing. You know, but
Facts.
I don't know, bro. Like, it just felt weird the way you
Hey,
switched
can
up a
I
little
ask a
bit.
question? Can I ask you a
Hold
question,
on.
Max?
I wanna hear one more thing from what was the switch up that you kind of got,
Bro,
what you're
I feel
saying.
like because I knew you as like a certain character, I guess you could say, and then
Mhm.
all of a sudden when things start going left, I didn't see that old character of you no more. I started seeing the new character of you, and I was like, damn, like what happened to the old character? What happened to the old Jigga? Like, and a part of me was like, okay, maybe that old version of Jigga never existed. Maybe it was a
What was the old
facade,
character
you know?
that you actually, gained to love? What was that character?
I bro, like I remember you as being like. I don't know, bro. It's crazy. Like it feels like it feels like the rug was what do they say? The rug was swept under you type shit. Like it kind of feels like something was just like pulled. Like I don't know, bro. Like I don't know, bro. I remember you in a different way, and I don't remember you in other ways. You
The
know,
adjustment to the algorithm and the hate.
bro. Like what about the ATM picture? Is that real or is that fake,
It's definitely fake. I would be in prison
bro?
for
That's
bullshit like that.
You're
That's fake.
telling me that ATM picture of you taking
It's
money is fake.
That definitely wasn't me, brother. And if it was, it would be a conviction, and I would be in prison right now, brother. Come on, the
I don't
whole
know about
narrative.
all that, bro.
And
Because
I'm gonna say this too, Matt. The whole teardown was to just make up narratives and put this story out. Even when I went to that actual article, because I seen it, there's no picture of me of anything doing anything. And then for
bro,
them
I
to
wouldn't
spread that.
know.
Where's the article
Go
at?
ahead.
I wouldn't know
Veronica,
because I don't I don't
send
know
me the
anything
article.
about you. I don't know your name.
No,
See,
that's
you
what
know
I'm
how you say,
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what
Is
I
it
said. The
fake or
malicious
no?
attack was the teardown, and you got to understand that people that
Yeah, who cares? People make mistakes. He needs to stand on his mistake. I made a mistake. Everybody makes mistakes. Just stand on it. But who has the article? Send it to me to see if there's a picture. Quavion, if you have the article, send it.
I had to
And I
definitely
respect
address
that. I
it.
respect that. Like, and if you did block me, I was expecting.
Veronica, do you got the article? Veronica.
People close to you and then they turn up and try to make narratives, I had to address it. And that's one of the narratives I had to address as well. Like, hey, you know, false information. I actually got a lawsuit, an ongoing lawsuit. That's why I'm calling this person the Karate Kid. I'm moving
Damn,
forward with legal action.
Veronica, you getting sued? Veronica. Damn, she fell asleep, chat. She getting sued by Jigga TV. Jigga TV's about to
Yeah,
own.
wrong time to fall asleep.
Yeah, she fucking.
It looks
What?
like
He's coming for the motherfucking t-shirt printing machine so he could print his articles, print his t-shirt, his merchandise.
I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, bro. I'm
No,
just telling you what I'm
Oh
seeing.
I
man.
understand y'all. But
Because you only
And
saw one side.
exactly.
I've
Crashing out is crazy.
but I've been on both sides. You know, that's the thing. Like I've been on both sides. Like I've been on your side for a while,
Nah.
and then like how I kind of see both sides, and I kind of feel like that's what gives me my advantage. And you
No,
said a lot
crashing
of
out. I'm
hurtful
gonna say
things,
this. I'm gonna say this, Matt Max.
bro.
Crashing out would be me calling people the B word, using obscene language. You know, I'm
Exactly.
I
being
mean, Jigga, you
entertainment with
might
it.
as bro, you
I'm
might
calling
Right.
as
people
I
the
well,
can't
Karate
see
Jigga.
Kid.
crashing out from this.
Yeah, this is
Jigga,
not
you
crashing
might
out.
as well, bro, Jigga. Jigga, you might
Why I
as
might
well
as
be
well?
calling them all those things
Why?
because you're going to that extent of like you're tearing down personalities, bro. You're tearing down like, and I know you probably feel
What?
like, oh, it's being done to me. It's being done to me, so I'm gonna do it to others. But I
All right, Veronica's sleeping, man. Veronica's sleeping. Um, we saw the bots in there. First it was bitch who. Now they got a bot name. Let me see it again. What was the bot's name? Bitch what or
seen in
something
my
like that?
intuition, bro. My intuition, like all my life, bro.
It
Like
was
I've been
bitch
living off
loan.
my
Thank
intuition,
you,
and I'm
Bitch
Dub.
pretty sure you
loan.
have been too.
That's a
Bitch
You know,
bad
you get
Hey,
every
can
intuition.
I ask?
you
Can I
go
ask him a question though?
Yeah, it's open panel.
inbound,
Hey
bro. Like,
Max.
bro,
Your
inbound. Like,
intuition
bro,
is
you're
wrong.
disingenuous, bro.
Hold
Bro,
on. Let
inbound. I
You
can't
know
inbound
talk to
ask you a
me.
someone like
question.
you.
Let him ask you a question. Go ahead.
Let me
No, no,
ask
no,
you a
no.
question real
But
quick.
look, I can't listen to
Hold on.
someone
You
like
gotta let
inbound,
somebody
bro,
else
because
speak.
you
Then I'm
can't.
gonna let Kathy. Let
It's
me
a
introduce
legitimate
Kathy PG
question
real
though.
fast.
All
Kathy
right,
PG. Let me get
yeah.
your state, please.
Let me hear his question real quick.
Pennsylvania.
Welcome up, Kathy PG. Go ahead. Ask me a question, Mr. Inbound.
So man, when you think it's when like they tried to make it seem like money, you say it was because of the battle, right? But then they
It
turn
was,
around and
bro.
Mr. Inbound just came over here and says he don't got nothing to do with nothing, but he's over there backing
turn
Jigga.
around and they collect
Inbound,
money on their panels. You see what I'm
inbound. Look,
saying?
okay. Let me tell you something. I'm not gonna say any
Let
names
him
because I
land this
get that.
plane.
Like I'm
Let him land this plane. Go ahead.
inbound.
Hold on,
Land your
hold on.
plane, bro.
So what I'm saying is, so people turn around and say it's something about money, but then they go and make a panel for them to collect money. What you? My personal experience is, I think it was about the money for them because Jigga always been doing what he was doing. You see what I'm saying? I think cause
Uh,
I literally seen the person that got the new page now. I seen all funds go to her on certain days. You see
Mm.
what I'm
huh.
saying? So that's why I don't believe it's about money because he made a way where she got all the galaxies to her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Yeah,
Like what
yeah, yeah.
type of person that makes this about
Thank you,
money
Miss
would do
Patty.
that?
Okay, you done?
Can I
Yeah,
say
I'm
something
finished.
real quick?
Yeah, go
Let
ahead.
me
Yeah,
say something
Madonna,
real
go ahead.
quick.
Go ahead and say something,
Hey,
Madonna.
I personally paid her in 7 months. I probably donated around 3,000 to her in
Mm.
gifts. And the
Mm-hmm.
swear jar that I started that helped me stop cussing, I probably got about 700 in there.
Oh man.
Did she turn it
Mm-hmm.
down? Did she turn it down?
Mm-hmm.
No, she didn't, did she?
You
So
done?
when you get a lot of people, when they get up on these panels like this, you know they want some coins too, and us, our the different ones and different, we will give, so we get out coins because we're supporting the page. We're supporting this panel. We want people to come back, not for gain, but it is every TikToker does it.
But
So it's
every
not
panel
anything to be ashamed of.
is doing
But
it.
the thing is, some of them were getting a little bit ticked off because others was getting more than them. And we had
Okay.
one mod quit because she said she wasn't getting any coins. She never got up on the panel. You can't gift anybody in chat. They have to get up on the panel. They have to be willing to get up on the panel and speak and support the panel, whatever the subject is.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. I get there has to be some sort of like decorum, or not decorum, but there has to be some sort of like structure. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And what's crazy is that I'm not gonna say their name, but you know who, like, this woman that I'm thinking about. She started her lives, and she didn't want to do the whole guest thing. She didn't want to do the whole galaxy thing. And she was like, you know what? We're not going to do that here. We're going to let people speak. If they want to speak how they speak, we're going to do it a different way.
But they're
She
currently doing it
genuinely.
now. They're currently doing it now.
Oh, are they doing
Let me get to
galaxies
my
And
now?
point. Let me
and
get to
and
my
let me
point. Let
tell
me
you
get.
something.
Hold on, they're doing galaxies? I thought they weren't. Are they doing galaxies over there?
No, they're not. Not on Miss Patty's. They're
Then
not.
what are they saying? Then why are they saying that they are?
Because he's a liar. Why else?
Right. Yeah, makes sense. What happened?
There's no rules. There's no gifting. There's no like
No, they're
gifting.
saying
So we
they are,
started to notice like,
Jojo.
okay,
They changed it. They are doing it.
No.
people in the request box.
T
You got the
Diddy is
same
right
people on
there
the
saying
panel.
no.
Oh, bouquets. What is bouquet? What
Maybe
is
those flowers.
the money people?
No, the flowers that come up. It's like a bouquet of flowers.
They're doing a bouquet for an hour. Okay, that makes sense.
I kind of forgot now. Oh, the galaxy thing. I kind of start the galaxy thing, Jigga,
You
when
did.
somebody was getting on my nerves
I was the first
and
one you
Oh,
shot
thank you,
down when I
T
came in.
Diddy.
and
They shot me as
Thank
soon
you,
as I
That
thank
came
you,
in and
T
said,
Facts.
"Hey,
Diddy.
how you guys doing?"
Thank you, T Diddy. Those are pretty. Those are gonna be dope. I appreciate it. Thank you. So that's what they for an
that's
hour to
what.
knock them down.
Yes.
Thank you, T Diddy. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
timer on it. I gave him 15 minutes. He'd get up and he'd
Nah.
start telling his lies and boom, boom. And after then, it kind of got to be a game with a couple of the fellers because
Oh
one
yeah.
time he got in the mood one night and he dropped us all except Miss Pat. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I
it
like how
was
she calls
it,
them
but
fellers.
that Max,
Old Yeller, come back, Yeller. The best doggone dog in the West. Old Yeller was a hunter, a rootin'
that
tootin'
was
Jigga, you need to make
nothing.
your
That did
announcement
not
again
have to do with
about recording.
nothing to do with Jiggo.
No, you guys stream my shit. I'm gonna stream your shit. What are we talking about?
I
The
love you,
swear
Madonna.
jar.
Why, Jigga? You stream my shit. I can stream your shit. We trying to listen, Jigga. No harm, Jigga. No harm.
See what I'm seeing because I feel like you're under some sort
No harm, Jigga, man.
Think
of.
I see that young man? You don't think I see that young man's up there with
I
flaws? Let
I
me tell
feel
you
like
about friendship. Let me tell you about friendship. You pick your friends, but you don't pick them to pieces. Okay?
Mm.
If
Madonna.
you
I
gonna
feel
love them
like,
on Monday, you should love them on Thursday. You pick
and
your
that you know what,
friends,
and
but
that's
you
beautiful,
don't pick them to pieces.
and that's beautiful, Madonna. But I feel like
And I
you know
rest
what
my plane.
I see myself in you because I was taken advantage of. I used to be taken advantage of for the things that I found passion in, for their like therefore
But
awesome
how
skills.
have I been
and
taken
and
advantage of?
because you don't see what Jig is doing, bro. Like I don't know, I see Jigga's true colors now, and it
Hold
hurts.
on,
I
hold on,
see
hold
I
on,
see.
hold
everything.
on, hold on,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on.
wait.
Okay,
I
Jigga,
see
hold on. Hold
everything
on, man,
Jigga
man.
has
Hold on,
done.
hold on, man, man. Hold on.
That right there.
Go ahead, Cat.
I said that
Yeah, you
disrespectful.
heard that, Poppy?
Yeah, yeah,
My
you
turn
being
now.
Poppy,
You
you
know
unpopular.
heard
what?
that?
Go ahead.
I can't take this anymore.
I can't
Now,
either.
for number one,
Bro, he bought my same mic, Poppy. He even bought the same mic as me, bro. The same exact Quadcast, Hyper Quadcast X2.
I'm the longest person to be up on his panel
And he even got the same pattern that I had with all the colors. So I just changed it right now because he's asked. He made me change it.
right there. I was in those private chats, okay? Jigga has never, not one time, raised his voice and yelled at me. Not once ever in 8 months. Okay, for
Facts.
starters. Number
You think
two,
everybody
as
will?
far as going to battles, I was never a big giver. He has never come at me about spending more money and throwing more gifts at him ever, ever. He's never done that. He has
The
Facts.
never
Karate Kid.
disrespected me. He has never been mean to me ever.
Hello,
So
Right.
hello.
I don't understand any of this
It sounds
at
crazy
all.
to me.
And
It's
like I
like
said, I was in those private chats. I know what was said. I
Hello.
know who said horrible things about other
Hello.
people. I know who did stuff from the beginning. I've
Hello,
been
hello.
here longer than anybody.
Now, Miss
So
Kathy
I'm
PG,
tired of
have
this.
people pressed you for
I'm tired of
information?
all of this. And
Have
I'm
people
not going
pressed
to
you for
take it
information?
anymore.
Have people
I also
You don't do
know
that, dude.
when Southern Mom, when they came at Southern Mom, no, they did not do it like on panels. They did it in private text messages. I've seen them. They were horrendous.
Hey,
They
Jigga
were
Hat wants
horrendous.
to.
And she couldn't defend herself because she was at that point not capable of getting online. And I was in communication with her. She could not even speak. So, like, I am really, really tired of people coming at Southern Mom when she was so ill that she could not get on panel. She could not speak. So, keep her name out of everybody's mouth.
Bro, she has been.
Hey, Jigga Hemp wants
No,
you to make
no,
sure.
you
She has
don't
been speaking.
know. What you don't know. Did you see the texts that were sent to her? Because I saw them before they were disappeared. I saw them. I even have some of them. So don't even
hey man,
start
get him
with
out of
me.
here, bro.
I know a lot more
No,
than
Hey,
everybody
Jigga.
else
Good night.
around
Love you.
here. So just
Hey,
stop.
Jigga.
What
Hey,
up?
And
Miss
that's
Miss
all
Miss
I'm
Cat,
going
Love
to
you.
Miss
say.
I
Cat,
can't stand what I'm saying because
Miss Cat. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick, Miss Cat. Hey, Jigga. You know this a link from your panel to the other panel.
He don't care.
Oh, it's
Yes.
all good.
This one of your
He know.
problems. You know.
He's
Nah,
It's
watching.
all good.
listen. He just told you that, but you weren't listening.
Night, bud.
He just told you that, so that's probably how you
what?
getting the reports.
Bro, I told you that.
Max, hold on, bro.
You
Don't go on
just
mute.
told you just told Jigga that y'all came to the agreement that that person deserved the galaxies and all that type of stuff.
Right.
You said in the group that you in, so you just told that you are a part of that. You're a mod over there. But
Yeah.
Jigga didn't hear it. I heard it. You just told that you was a
Oh
mod over
wow.
there, and you come at him, and you come. Yeah, you didn't hear it.
Yeah, he's
If you
doing.
go
Hey,
back and listen,
I
he
hear it.
told you he was a mod over
No,
there.
He's
when
right, Jigga.
I've been trying to get up. Hey, that dude is the link and probably the
let me
one getting the
I
speak.
panel
agree.
recorded, and he record and
Get him out of here,
he
bro. Get him out of
recording you
here.
live.
Bro, I
Max, we
The
haven't
said
dude
that
is
in the
spoken.
recording you
beginning,
live,
Jigga.
bro.
I
When am
agree
I
with
Yeah,
gonna
him,
the
bro,
dude
speak?
because
recording you
the
live,
way
man.
he acted like he
When
was
am I
saying
gonna
Yeah,
certain
he
speak?
things, then he
he
just started
recording
talking
you
out of
Bro,
live,
character, bro. I don't
and he
like that.
putting
bro,
on
this has
for the other
nothing to do
panel.
with you, Brian. Like Brian, literally,
That
this has
dude,
nothing
hey
to do with you, bro.
Jigga, that
He's
dude is
true.
putting
It's
on for the
true.
Hamp
other
is, hey,
panel.
Hamp is right,
And
bro. Hamp
I'm
is
He's
telling
been
you,
right.
coming in
I've been
here.
sitting there
He's been
listening.
coming in and out of
Hey, bro,
here
he's right.
this
Hey,
whole
that's one of
time.
your problems. That's one of your problems right there, bro. I'm telling you, that's one of your
Hey,
reporters right there.
Jigga. Hey, hey, my
Yep.
That's
bro.
the
Hey,
link to
bro.
the
This
other
one right
panel.
Remember I was
here.
telling you that? Remember I said get him off
This
the
You're the one
panel?
I
one.
I
told you that we
identified
Look
him.
at
Yep,
needed to
his
take
yep,
care
pan,
of.
Jigga.
And they're gonna
yep,
tell me, bro, nah.
yep, yep. That's your
Yeah.
problem. That's one of your
Hey, I
problems right
agree.
there.
I agree.
They
I'm
want.
telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I listen at him.
I agree with him.
Because, man, Max, all you
You
do
didn't
is
hear him,
listen
Jigga.
to
You
their
letting him talk.
lies.
Nah, bro.
Hey, can I tell you why I agree, bro? Do
He a
you see
mod.
how
He a
he went
mod
from
over there.
he went
He
from
just
telling a
told Jigga he's
story
a
to
mod over there.
assassinating your character right in mid sentence? Like
Exactly.
it was like, why would
Exactly.
you?
Yeah,
Why,
man.
where
Exactly.
you come up with that?
Exactly.
You are a
That.
straight
I
hater,
didn't say
bro.
that. You know,
You are a straight hater, man, Max. And again,
Man, that
Yeah,
dude
I
he's
He
doing
totally
is.
that.
that
He
dude
respect
Hey,
you
just
as a
said
listen,
told
it
you.
the
hater.
other
I know
night,
hate when I hear
Jigga.
it, bro.
I thought
Yeah,
I was
block
Yeah.
hating.
him.
He said it
Block
the
him. Y'all
other
go
night
ahead and
in
block him up
chat.
out of
Yeah.
here. He's a hater.
Yeah, block
That's
him. I'm
sad.
telling you.
Hey, I
Go ahead,
like.
block
Hey,
Hey,
him, Miss
I
Hamp.
Katie.
can't
that's the
do it.
Hamp
You're
link.
is a
gonna
real
have
one.
to,
Hey, bro, Hamp is a real
K-Junior.
one. Hamp is a real one.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah,
and
that's
block him.
See, that's just what it is. He
Hey,
was
but Fit.
on
Hey,
the
listen.
other
You gotta.
night
Hey,
when he
listen,
was
bro,
on
Fit.
Bayboy's
You
channel.
gotta believe me when I
Remember?
tell you. I
And
first
she was
told you
up
about
there
15 minutes
cussing
ago to
you
get rid
Man,
of
like
him.
she'd
yep.
stubbed
bye.
your
Yep.
toe. on you.
Right.
And
He
I
was
see. I
in the
thought you. Yeah, I
chat.
knew you peeped it too, man.
He
But
was
I heard him say
sucking
Oh
it.
no, I
up
saw it. I said get him out of here
everything
immediately. I
Yep.
that
heard it.
she
Yep.
Yeah, he's
said.
out
Yep.
of here.
Oh, I thought
But you
Jigga
caught it.
was
You
for
caught it. You caught
Austin.
it that second time.
Oh,
Like
I'm
heck yeah.
so sad. Oh, Jigga's
So
been my
that
daily routine. He sucked that
Hey,
stuff up
hey,
with a
fit. Hey,
straw,
fit. Hey,
Yeah, we
let me
gotta
tell
get
the
him up
panel
out of
something. Let me
here.
tell the panel something. Let me tell the panel something. Hey, I want to tell you guys a story about Fit that nobody knows. Fit met me about 15 years ago at AT&T. Okay, he was about to be let go for performance reasons, right? And but everybody liked him so much that they used to just fire people, but they liked him. They were like, we want to give him the opportunity to stay, so we want to link him up with you, Brian. If you could teach him some of these things, and so I got to know him. Right now, the thing about it is, he was a happy-go-lucky person, and I'm not. So I was like mad. I'm like, why they put this happy go lucky person next to me like this, right? So we got cool and he started learning so fast. Basically, he became my competition. Now, the
Who is
thing
he
about it
talking
is we
about?
started, became real close friends and I would take him to my neighborhoods and stuff and people would literally get mad at him.
Who is he talking about? Is he talking about Jigga?
And so that didn't make no sense to him. So the reason I'm saying that is
Good job. Shout out Mad Max, man. Shout out Mad Max. Shout out Mad Max. What you watching, Poppy? You're on mute. You're on mute.
I was talking this whole fucking time.
Oh, were you? Yeah,
Yeah.
Jigga's crashing out. He crashed out on me too.
I'm listening. I'm watching the new Beavis and Butthead when they're old.
Oh no, is it cartoon or is it real?
Yeah, it's a new series. They're old now.
No way.
Yeah, it's so dope.
What is it on?
It's on YouTube TV.
I just hated when they used to start doing those commercials, like those rock and roll when they'll sit on the couch and be hella rock and roll
Yeah.
music. I used to hate that shit.
Yeah,
Him,
yeah.
you're my
Yeah.
guy. You're my guy there.
I seen them with a different tone over
Because
there, and
they're over there watching.
I'm like, bro, what
Yeah.
I
is
got
your
radar for that
problem?
type of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm
They
like, what?
watching. They watching from his live.
I'm like,
Yeah,
what
Oh,
is
they
your
they
are?
problem,
Oh,
though?
they're
This is crazy.
hating.
Well, Veronica's sleeping anyway, so we don't need to watch that no more. That's her shit. All right. All right, bro. I mean, like I said, this is not a drag Southern Mama thing. This was never to drag Southern Mama or nothing. My intention wasn't to drag Southern Mama. My intention was just to call shit out, call out bullshit. Um, call out bullshit when it beat her. Cause I honestly, I just rather why smile in somebody's face? Um, Damn, what happened to Fresh? Fresh ain't even come by. He's supposed to come by. 9:30. What time is it? 12. Yeah, he ain't coming. 9:30, 10:30. Yeah, he ain't coming. Yeah, that's a whole problem. That problem doesn't look like it's gonna settle. Cause let me get my thoughts on it, right? Cause the thing is, Veronica and Patty Primetime are getting bigger, and Jigga's still in. He's still in there. And the bigger they get, the more it's gonna bother Jigga. It's gonna bother him naturally, even if he thinks it's not gonna bother him. It's gonna bother him. And there's always gonna be mods in the middle taking a bone here and there. That drama is not gonna end for a long time. That drama is not gonna end for a long ass time. That's just gonna be going on for a while. It seems like thank you, Mama Warbucks. Thank you, Mama Warbucks. Thank you so much. Let me see. I gotta lock her in too, man. 1 second. Mm. Pink. Somebody tell Pinky I love her, but she hasn't been in here at nights. When she's in here, I'll remod her. She comes in the morning time, but I need some nighttime mods. So I don't want Pinky to think I unmodded her because she's still I'll mod her back when she's in here, but she hasn't been in here at nighttime. So It's point if mods ain't been here at nighttime and you guys just, which is nothing again. I love you guys. I love Pink. Thank you, William, and I love Pinky to death. But if people aren't here at nighttime, I gotta unmod you guys just to be fair. It's nothing personal at all. Just because I know you guys gotta sleep. Shit, I wouldn't be modding at nighttime. You guys gotta sleep, so I get it. If anybody gets it, I get it. I need those night owls that are gonna be up with me though. I need those night owls that are gonna be up with me. And it's no shade. And when she does come in, I will definitely give her a mod back. But just she hasn't been in the last like couple weeks at night. Maybe she comes in the morning or.
Yeah,
But
she comes in like around 4 or 5
yeah,
a.m.
but
our
that's
time.
that's yeah, that's already like getting towards the end of the shows, like wrapping up. So we'll switch it back in when we need to. Where was I at? What was I gonna show right there? Yeah, so that problem's gonna be going a long ways. I don't know why Jigga was trying to drag me into it. He's linking up with really real in them. Obviously, to drag me into is gonna be good content for him if him and I go back and forth. I don't have no problem with Jigga when it comes down to it. Some of the shit I don't like what he does. Some of the shit is cool what he does. Like I said, his panel was like when I came in, I didn't know who he was, but when I figured out who he was, like I mean, we thought he was the biggest panel out of all of us, and he ran debates every day at the same time and same debates and over and over. And he ran a tight ship with his mods, and it was like professional up there. And I respected the way Jigga ran his panel. He always gave me respect. And I think some mistakes happened in the middle, but it sounds like there was wrong on both sides, more wrong on Jigga's side, but we only got really not that much of a Jigga story. We got a lot of it, but it sounds like more Veronica and them are right onto what happened. My whole thing is that they should have, if it was that much serious, should have left a long time ago. But when Miss Patty said she wanted to do it for Austin, and I get it, it's hard to pick up and leave. But hey, maybe it was good for them to leave now than before, because now they got it all together. Maybe if they would have left before, it wouldn't have worked. Maybe God planned it this way. So, um, come up, T. Can you come up, T, or no? Um, he's gonna be going at Veronica for a long time. He is saying that there's lawsuits out. He's saying that they do have lawsuits, and he is trying to file charges. Do I think any lawsuits or charges are gonna happen? No. Um, people need to know what doxing is. Um, he is having trouble. He's having trouble with his panels because he went down to 20 something viewers and then 100 bots came in. So whatever, whoever's in his room chat, it's minus 100. Is what he has in there. Um, hold on. And then Cajun is gonna. Why Cajun gonna share me Jigga's shit? And Cajun, I ain't got no problem with you either, Cajun. I don't got no problem with you, Cajun. Like I don't want them to. I'm not in those problems. I have so many of my own problems that I'm not trying to get in other people's shit. Um, the fact that Mama Bear was over there doxing people in Jigga's chat was disgusting. Hold on, guys.
Since we're all putting up screenshots of Bayboy.
Mine's better than yours. He's in there from
Yours
the
is better. Yours is better.
I don't
I can
know,
almost see his
guys.
tonsils in mine.
This is not Jeff Metcalf, chat. For the last time, this is not Jeff Metcalf. What is wrong with people, bro? People still think it's him. Somebody else DM me this stuff. I'm like, it's not him. That might be him. That actually might be his picture. I think that is
If
him.
it was younger, 2011, that was 10 years ago.
15.
15, yeah, 15 years, almost 15 years
Yeah,
ago.
that's him. But this is he doesn't have these charges.
Well, this says he was released from prison, so it still would have. That's not
Babe,
him.
boy, that's not him. That
I
picture is
know,
not him.
I know it's not him, but I'm saying there's a picture of him. Did they?
No.
It kind of looks like him though, doesn't it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. Look
It
at it.
looks
Let me see.
similar, but it's not him.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I responded out loud to the chat. It does look like him, like 15 years ago.
Oh, Pinky's in here. Pinky, fuck! You just came in, Pinky. I unmodded you to mod somebody else, but I'll mod you back up just because you haven't been here in the nighttime. I need some night mods, but I'll mod you back up, Pink, since you're here now. It's crazy. Then she pops in that night. That's crazy.
It's like a crime.
I didn't know she was here. I had no idea. I'll mod her back up though. No harm, no foul. Jeff Metcalf was like, this is all bullshit, chat.
If they stand behind you, protect them. If they stand beside you, respect them. And if they stand against you, destroy them.
Babe boy, did you read her comment?
Who's?
Pinky, she said it's okay.
If they
She's
stand
been.
behind,
I know. I know she has. That's why I don't expect nobody to stay up for me, especially people got work, life, kids. You don't have to. It's I get it. Trust me.
if they stand behind you, protect. If they
Look at you. You busted. You busted. Shame on you. You're wrong.
So get off Mark. They're on Mark Anthony's nutsack.
Look.
Hey, fuck you.
The truth comes out.
You narcissist.
The truth comes out.
She said don't block her. You're cute, Pink.
When the truth comes out. The truth comes out. When the truth comes out.
To be clear, the only person I sent to was the video to was Gillian. Literally the only person. She's a scam artist and evidently a backstabber as well. Trust her as far as you can throw her, which is not. Chris Allen to Gillian. Dallas was constantly asking me to help prove that Amanda and her team were the ones that were harassing her. She gave me the proof often. I felt that someone being harassed with the images of their dead husband and his murder were cruel.
You can run, but you know it's ending at the bottom of.
Bayboy was the one trying to keep Dallas angry at Amanda. Do you see how she tries to mix? I'm actually the one that, and Dallas and Amanda both know, I'm actually the one that tried to squash that plenty times. Which one was it? I'm so glad Chris Allen's fat ass is gone and she ain't around no more and she can't harass nobody. She has to just watch from fake pages and DM people. She's not a part of this case no more. Christine Fry, you are not a part of this shit anymore. You're done. You cannot harass anybody. Everybody's waiting to file on you.
When the truth comes out. Yeah, you know this is just the beginning. Lies crumble down when the truth comes out. Lies crumble down when the truth comes out. You can try to cover up the lies, but I know the truth. Yeah. You can hide in darkness, but the light will find its way through. Yeah.
Look how she doxes my Facebook on purpose, You see how she does shit, Chris Allen? She does shit on purpose, She does shit on purpose, but she thinks she's smart. That's why somebody doxed her dead-ass husband and her kid. And they keep sending me pictures of her kid older and older, all types of shit. They posted it. I'm like, bro, I have to block hella pages. They got a picture of her or everything, bro. And they're on her. Shit, I told him no. Shit, it might come. I don't know. Let's see. I blocked that page 3 times already. All right.
You narcissist.
Is not married to.
Why are they so obsessed to Mark Anthony? Like, that's what's her name's page too. Like, if she's so obsessed to Mark Anthony, it's crazy. Look who's viewing my profile, chat. Look how obsessed they are, chat. Look who's viewing my profile. Who's the first person to view my profile? Look.
Really for real.
Look how obsessed these motherfuckers are, chat.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. And 36 others? Jesus.
Obsessed, bro.
I don't like that TikTok, after you reach a certain amount of followers, TikTok doesn't let you see who viewed your profile anymore like that.
Hold on, guys. Let me get the other videos. People tag me in so much shit, man. It's crazy. Where's the video that they had me in? One second, guys. I'm trying to look for the video. These are from last night, right? Yeah, yesterday was Thursday. Hold on, we're about to go to the Sarah shit and the Janina shit. That's what everybody wants to fucking allegedly they prove that she's lying and this and that. We'll see. Let's see. Sarah lied. She knew she was doxing Drew. This is what June posted. Property. All right, so this comes down to the Sarah Fields and the alleged doxing thing, right? I think this is what she posted, and she was posting this to show that they're renting, that they don't own the home, I guess. There's a Sidus address, and there's a mailing address. So what Sarah did was, I believe she blocked out the Sidus. This, what does that say? Sidus? Sidus? What does Sidus mean? What does Sidus mean? Does anybody know?
On the address. Um
No, nobody. I'll look it up.
I'm looking it up right now.
Thank
A
you.
situs address is the physical legal location of a property assigned by a tax assessor for the official purposes like taxation and legal jurisdiction.
Okay, so that's for the
It
homeowner.
is, yes, it is the actual address of the property itself, which may differ from a mailing or billing address.
Okay, so
It's basically for properties with multiple units.
okay, so which one of these was crossed out then?
Well, I don't know.
Well, allegedly one of these was crossed out and one wasn't, and they're saying that Sarah left it. Um, it open on purpose.
Jin said that it's a business physical address.
Okay. See, the problem is a lot of these folks, even Tiffany rents from Indian people. Who the fuck is that? Bro, who are you?
That looks like a
That is
little
a
kid, babe
child.
boy.
Get that.
I
Yeah.
Get them
am.
out of here. That is a child.
I thought it was one of our followers' kid. That's what I thought it was one of our followers.
Poor guy. He was like, I am. I don't think he realized he was on an adult live.
So what did she? I don't. Okay, let me see if I can read this from here. Right, boom. Okay, if I'm looking at the address up here, I mean, you could hella tell the addresses are the same, I guess, if you're paying attention. I mean, look how I mean, I guess in California, we're not used to this many numbers, you know? We're used to 3 to 4 numbers. On an address, either has 3 or 4, not five. We're not used to 5-digit addresses. So, where'd you go, Miss Knox?
I'm right here
Where? Oh, you got my
with you
picture.
screaming.
I'm tripping. Look at the Great Dane. So 13414. So that's what she did, Chad. She crossed this one out, the Sidus address out, and then she left the bottom one open, and the bottom one was the same as Carmelant. The mailing address and the business homeowner were the same. Let me check if June got that posted right now. No, she doesn't. Janina, I think did Janina block me?
Crypto clown is funny.
Chad, what? I think Janina blocked me. I hope she ain't blocked me. Damn, what's Janina's page? What's Janina's page?
What's it called? I've never looked her
I
up.
thought it was like
Janina.
official Janina or something like that.
Janina in real life.
Yeah, I think so.
Got it.
Does she have anything posted?
No, her last post was on November 18th.
Oh no, she don't got me blocked. Okay, she used to follow me. She don't follow me no more. One day ago. All right. Hold on. Do you guys remember the day Drew came to my panel, and then how many days after the day he came to my panel did he go to Janina's panel? Do you guys remember that or no?
The very next day.
The very next day, for
I'm
sure.
pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
It wasn't long at all. I'm almost positive. Yeah, see, Faith said the next day as well.
So what? That was Monday then, right?
Yeah, if he came to yours on Sunday, then it would have been Monday for her, yeah.
What's the date? Does anybody know that date?
I do. Hold on a second.
The date for that Monday.
The 17th?
17th.
If it was this past Monday, it was the 24th. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so yesterday was what? Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday,
Yeah, so it was the 24th.
Monday. So it should be this one right here.
Yeah.
Let's see. To 20. We already at 20.
Uh-oh, you on mute.
Oh, yep. I found it already. Good shit, guys.
Everything.
All right, we're gonna run through a little bit of Janina's and Drew's shit, and then we're gonna jump on Janina and Sarah. And Janina's like, Janina want all the smoke. Like, she told Sarah, "I'm putting belt to ass." She straight up said, "I'm putting belt to ass, Sarah. Like, I'm gonna expose all your truth." And I guess her and Sarah used to be friends, which is weird. But you know, which is not weird, not friends, but like some sort of acquaintances.
People are saying that Janina changed since she became
Oh yeah,
a Tiffany Billions follower.
I believe it. I believe it for sure. It's like she's scared to break away from them because she thinks she's seeing her numbers go up and shit, and she feels like that's where her views are. I felt like that in my first 2 months too. They made me run off sassy, like my chat and my stuff. I'm like, man, if I don't want to make them mad because they're gonna leave, and then I gotta make them happy. But and then once I stopped making everybody happy, I went down for a little bit, a month or so. but you know, it went back up. So it's sometimes like you gotta let them folks go. That's all.
I just didn't like how her mods treated Faith. That really pissed me off.
What they do to Faith?
They were telling Janina to unmod her, that she comes over here and that she's a mod for you and that she's like sneaky or a liar. Like, I think it was Chocolate Mama who said that. Faith, do you remember? I think it was Chocolate Mama. But then all the mods were coming at her, and she's a mod over there.
Right.
I just thought it was weird because she didn't say nothing in the comments at all.
If a man will understand, I don't care you're not with your baby mama. I'm not lying to you. She said I'm lying. She cannot have said
Alive. Let's show her we're bigger than anything she could do, true or not. Let's show her we the biggest, bro. Straight the fuck up. Let's.
Like the situation we're in right now. I want y'all to think about that. We're not gonna expand on that and just yet, but I want y'all to think
Look
about
how
that.
the whole
Think about
chat
what
is
he
tagging
meant.
me. Bayboy,
acting like
Bayboy,
what the
Bayboy,
situation
Bayboy, Bayboy,
we're in
Bayboy.
right now. A lot of people are. Who are you to tell somebody?
More viewers than them. They're gonna be fucking mad. Let's like it. Let's get the viewers in here right now. Let's have more viewers than them, and let's show them why we the
It was
biggest.
for me, but it's not really not what I thought it was. So I apologize if I offended anybody by maybe giving them any type of clout or
Clout. You ain't give me no
just any
clout,
type
bro.
of recognition that shouldn't have. But I just wanted to get some things clear now that I have a sound mind. Now I'm gonna let y'all know now. Don't judge me. I am in the other room, so my wife coming here yelling, I'm gonna get off.
Clout.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
You gotta tell
So,
Kayla, hey Kayla, hey
yeah.
Kayla.
So, but I just wanted to clear some things up because just trying to be a professional about this whole thing. That I'm gonna just kind of go into. I went to Sarah with. I jumped on there to speak with Sarah because
Drew's
the
talking.
manipulation she's been doing just in the.
You hear that? He said Sarah's been manipulating. Hold on, let me turn it up a little bit for you.
Just in the world. She's. I'm not gonna say her name no more, but I'm just gonna. Y'all gonna catch what I'm talking about. But it has this person that has basically put a lot of false narratives. She's not only one, but she's kind of one of the main people who basically created this false narrative, putting my family in danger, having us basically running for our lives. I actually went to her in her inbox to just say, hey, can you stop. I didn't say doxing, but she knew what I meant. I didn't even know what doxing was. I don't think a lot of people really knew what
Share the
doxing
live, share
was
the live, share
until
the live.
I guess this tragedy happened. But I kept asking, hey, can you stop?
Exactly.
And everything was going
GR1.
back to Dominique Alexander. Hey, this, that.
Exactly.
Now, mind you, I'm
GR1.
telling this lady I'm telling her that I'm running for my life. She even made comments about something about a gift send go. She has a gift send and go now. And the whole gift send and go, different from me and the gift send and go, and her gift send and go was, mine wasn't set up. It was a blessing that it was set up because, y'all have no idea. Charleston kind of said some of the stuff. Tiffany even said some. Janine, I've been paying attention. A lot of people, it's a lot of people been kind of noticing what's been going on with the whole situation. And it's been just basically attack after attack, lie after lie, just manipulation. And I just wanted
this is
to
live.
finally tell her, because I told her, stop harassing me and my family constantly. Please stop, man. Please let this play.
We need to get our coins up in here too, man. They running them up.
Whole thing with the kid with the semen thing coming out of his mouth. That whole little thing they did, yeah, my kids had to leave school because of that. Come on.
Did you hear what he just said? Come up, back. Did you guys hear what he said? He said the whole thing when they had the semen in Carmelo's mouth, that picture, that his kids had to leave school because of that picture.
Why are his kids on TikTok seeing that picture?
What's up, Fact?
Yeah, what's going on?
Did you hear what he said?
I'm not lying to you. She said I
Yeah.
lied. She cannot have said anything. She said I lied. Benefit the doctor say, hey, they're being paid to go and do what they
Oh my
see
god,
plainly to
that
a
shit hurt
lot.
my
To show
ear.
her we're bigger than
That shit
anything
hurt
she could
my
do,
ear
true or
right there,
not.
Chad.
And
Oh
just
my
basically
god.
attack after attack, lie after lie, just manipulation.
Now
And
you
I
know
just
how we
wanted
Yes.
to
feel.
finally tell her because I
Chad,
told her
turn down your
stop
headphones,
harassing me and
Chad.
my family constantly. Please stop, man. Please let this play.
We need to get our coins up in here too, man. They running them up.
Whole
Fuck.
thing with the kid with the semen thing coming out of his mouth. That
I'm
whole
definitely
little
awake
thing
to
they
hear
The
did,
more.
whole
yeah, my
thing with
kids
the
had to leave school because of that. Come
so the whole thing with the kid semen, he's saying his kid had to leave school. So that semen picture did go far.
on, we all kids
Drew's
at one
talking.
time. And
Drew.
it's like that's why I was trying to tell Bayboy, we're adults, and it's kind of hurts me with him because it's like he's trying to justify anything I say. It's like if I'm having a problem, if you so-called support me, if you support something for a cause, however you're trying to give this
Erica.
yeah, you're trying to give this person a platform. It kind of hurts because I'm like you giving her like hey man, what about like bro? I'm not lying to you. She said I lied. She cannot have said anything. She said I lied. I haven't even said anything.
Bayboy's the topic
Like how am I
again.
lying? I didn't even say nothing. I haven't
Bayboy's
said
the
nothing at all.
biggest.
She said this lady T,
Oh, it's loaded.
Tiffany is lying. You are lying now. I've seen nothing but receipts. Y'all teaching me stuff that I what's funny about it, and I'm gonna say it, I even know you knew about the situation with the whole job. So you knew about the whole ring don't you, Janine?
I knew about that, and I know a lot of other things.
So what's funny is, what's funny about this? They
She thinks
thinking
she's so
that,
cool.
oh, such and such, like people know, everybody might not know, but smart people who's really looking into it who know how to look into that. Sarah knows what's going on. That's why I think I'm gonna say some of those people who's doing these games, I'm gonna just give them the benefit of the doubt and say, hey, they're being paid to go
ZR.
the whole ring
Every
then.
time
But
that happens, it scares the
something should
shit
be
out of
done
me.
because like right now, it
Watch
has
out,
gotten
fast
that bad.
forward.
It's just that people don't understand how much we were running. Like y'all, we're still like, you know how it is not to be able to do nothing. Like you can't go nowhere because you don't know who. You have somebody who's put your information. I don't know this lady from Adam and Eve. Why she posting? I got people talking about hanging my kids, um, talking about killing me, raping my wife, hanging my wife, but nobody sees that. Nobody sees that. So
I
I'm
ain't
like,
enough to
I
whip the
feel like
chop.
now
It's safe to
with this
say I
time
earned
for
it. Ain't a
myself,
nigga gave
I'm
me
like, man,
nothing.
I
I'm
guess
ready to
something's
hop
gonna
out
have
on
to
it.
happen to us, and everybody be like, oh, such and such. Oh, we wish this, wish that, and the whole thing is all because of somebody. You didn't have to put my information out. I don't think putting people information out. If you're doing that, that's not cool, man. Because people got families. People are really crazy. Like you can't be a supporter man putting people information out. I don't condone that. Now let's go back to Tiffany. I know a lot of people saying
Okay, if you don't condone people putting people's information out and being a supporter, from Really Real to Tiffany to Blaze to everybody in between that group of people, Trucker and all of them, that's all they do is put people information out. That's all they do is put people kids out. That's all they do is put people's wives out and their jobs, and that's all they do. And see, Drew doesn't know what's really going on, right? He doesn't. Um, I would like to. I mean, I'm pretty positive. Anybody, if they knew all this shit, they wouldn't be dealing with this shit.
this is about Tiffany. I haven't seen her do a lot of stuff. Now she may have say things that people may not like, and the reason why I'm bringing up Tiffany for some odd reason, every attack is becoming against us because of Tiffany, and it's a lot of things y'all don't know about her that y'all may misunderstand that she's done a lot more than a lot of other people.
They
And
muted my
I don't know
comment.
her, I haven't met her. It's like everybody who's on this here that's even supporting our family. Y'all are
Bro, I've been respectful, bro. You hear him? He doesn't know her. He hasn't met her. So the whole time in the beginning, just like I told you, when she said she knew the family and she's talking to Drew, she didn't know him. She didn't know him. He didn't even. He told me the first time he ever heard her name, Sarah Fields said it. That's the first time he even heard Tiffany. That's what he said. So I'm telling you, Tiffany used knowing his family, his in-laws, his this, his that, people on TikTok to act like she knew him because she had a direct connection through somebody on TikTok. I'm not going to say that person's name, but if you guys been around long enough, you guys know who I'm talking about. It's only one person on TikTok that was connected to the Anthonys that was really the family. So she used that lady to get where she's at, and she's not nowhere. That's the funny thing. If they don't unmute me, bro, we're gonna have a problem, bro. That's not right.
And
Yeah,
why
see,
is he
because
never seeing
like
any of the
me and
bad
my
stuff
wife need that.
Tiffany
She
does?
gets mad at me because
No, it's like he
she,
sees it,
it's
bro.
like
Damn.
you can't please everybody. Some people just evil. No
They
matter
muted
what
me
you
for
say,
the
they
whole
just
live
evil
chat.
hearted.
They
The
muted me.
truth could be right there in their face, but nah, I don't see it. They don't want to see it. So I've noticed now I have to just let those people go and let God deal with them. But the people who support us, I thank y'all. But this lady knows what she's doing. Like literally, no. She's taking when what they do is I've noticed this, and like I said, I'm new to social media. She take pieces of what somebody says and go victim and make something out. Like even with I'm gonna say he know who I'm talking to, and y'all know who I'm talking to. He went and I seen he kind of put some of my messages up. So I feel like, man, if you really for me, why you ain't put our messages up? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. You said the back end. I talked to her on the back end. She the one brought our messages out and then just cut one part to say I was going after somebody.
I
That
never
wasn't
did that. I never did that. See, she's
We
confusing him.
had, well, not
She's
we,
confusing him.
meaning me and her, but I did speak about I did a 5-hour live stream, and for 4 of those hours, um, I politely dissected Sarah Fields and her reporting and the lies that she has told, which I felt that were harmful to you and Kayla and you all's efforts to raise your children. So simple things, and not even simple things, but things such as calling you all crime family.
Shout out Jigga TV for streaming us. Shout out Jigga. He blocked me, but he wanted to stream me. Fucking weirdo.
You, like, for example, when the whole thing about your warrant came out, like, what was your thoughts? Because I kind of feel like you saw it, so but you
you want
said
the truth?
nothing.
You want the truth? You want the real me or you want the I'm gonna just tell you, I was like, thank you, because I didn't know I
I
had it, so I
got it,
called
man.
my attorney. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I ain't perfect. I had moved. It was a traffic ticket. I'm sorry. I work a lot. And people get on me. You need to go take. I be working, so if you get into stuff, you know how it is. Some men might understand. You know, man, I'm into it. Like I'm into it. And I forgot, and I tell her I appreciate it. But it takes that she look it up. It's cleared now. So but that's the thing. To tell you how petty that is. Like she put on my background. Yeah, my background. I had a past. I'm from New Orleans East. That's why I told them come to New Orleans East. If y'all were looking for me, come to New Orleans. All I did was update my Facebook, and I did that because I was scared because I didn't like we moving, and like it's like man, it's like a decoy. Like you know what I'm saying? I'm in survival mode. I'm still in survival mode. I can't tell nobody where I'm at. It's kind of like we got to figure out what we'll do for Thanksgiving and Christmas. We don't know. I didn't know, man. You learn so much stuff about people putting tags on people's cars, all kind of stuff. It's crazy. Like I said, it's like a movie we're living in right now. But she knows that though. She knows what she's doing. Like she knew what they knew what was doing done. Like I said, people are kind of befriending. I noticed a lot now. People has basically befriending us and kind of living on the name. And like I told everybody, man, do what you do, whatever makes you successful in life. I wish the best to you. But the way you handling things, man, the truth is go come out.
Hmm. Now, let me ask you a question. Um, and you don't have to answer it, but do you yourself see the things that are happening online, or do you only see what is happening online because of things that are being reported to you? Because it is my guess that you are in and out of these rooms, probably a little incognito, and that you hear these things yourself.
Well, I'm actually they have basically people who God blessed around me who watching these things and letting me know on
Tiffany.
a lot of things that's going on.
Tiffany.
And you know, that's why sometimes I'm getting. I mean, it's almost like we got people watching us, like we have to watch. Like that's how serious it is. That's how bad. And people know who know. I mean, the investigator, the investigative journalist should have put that of what's going on. But it's crazy that stuff don't come out. Huh?
Yeah.
That's the fear of my kids, my children had to leave because somebody decided to put about something about some semen. Like that's some bozo. Like that's a child at the end of the day.
Blaze,
I can't say what I
Blaze.
want to
I
say,
thought
but
he was
man, you
talking about
deserve,
Blaze, but he's
man,
not.
that
So it sounds like they were really, really bothered by the Eamon thing, right? Um, which is totally fine to be bothered by. I mean, the kid had um, semen in his mouth with R. Kelly, and where the fuck did my thing go? Oh, where did we go now? Hold on. 1 second, guys. Lost my body now. All right, let's play on.
that's really messed up and childish. Like you a real bozo square
Blaze.
for even doing something. I don't even make you look cool.
What
Like all
happened,
these people are
Blaze?
talking about something I don't know talk about. At the end of the day, your life gonna be miserable. Because at the end of the day, these were kids.
Hmm. What
So
what has what has been the hardest thing for you to like work through personally with this?
Why he can't talk to ZR1? Why isn't he saying nothing about what was accused about ZR1? That's what's like throwing me off.
What has that been like? I can only imagine that you might feel like your world was turned upside down and maybe it makes you feel like you're in a daze, but are you able to just share what all of this has done to you?
man, you about to make me you get me emotional.
No, okay, so
Like I was just like it's man, like just not being able to do for my family. Like
This was from 3 days ago from Janina's panel. This is from 3 days ago.
like man, I came from poverty. Like I really thought I made it away from all this, and this run into my life, man. You just don't understand. Like you got to really know. It's a lot, man. It's a man. Like you just try to do the right thing, and it's just like, man. Then it's your children. Like, man, my children. Come on, man.
uh,
Like my children. Like, man. Like we all have. At the end of the day, man. My children. Like, we all have kids. Like, man. Like as some, I don't be wanting to be about race, but it's like as a black man, you can't win for losing. Like, bruh.
are they at the age where they kind of suspect that something is going on? Have you all been able
Facts.
to shield them from this as best as you can, or do they know that something just isn't right?
We tried, but the whole semen thing and the mouth thing just made it all. Kids do TikTok, so
Yeah.
the whole thing with that just man that did it. That really like we doing counseling. But I don't think, even with me personally, a lot of counseling, it wouldn't help because at the end of the day, um, the counselor will go back to doing what they're doing. We still have to live with this.
Right.
And
And
don't get me wrong, it's just not us. I mean, it's everybody. Once y'all get off TikTok, man, we still think about it. You got kids, they stuck in the house. They just, I mean, it's like, man, I ain't gonna lie, I'm paranoid. I'm walking. I got people, helping us, but it's still looking around. You can't do this. It's just a lot.
and I would imagine that a lot of this probably started earlier on when you all were in that really nice house that it was first said that you all used the gifts and then go to buy, but then it was debunked by the investigative journalist with the
Debunked.
lie that y'all were actually using the gifts and
Debunked.
GoFunds to actually rent that house. So it appears that, you were taking care of your family. Y'all were living, decent, upper middle, upper middle class family. And overnight, it seems as though y'all had to move away from that.
Yeah, I mean, as a man, I thought I was doing all right. Like he just like what I did. I noticed I got comfortable. I got delusional. I thought things were, you get so comfortable in life. And I'm gonna tell anybody that's listening, don't get comfortable. Like I thought, you know, I really got comfortable. I thought honestly, I thought this would never happen to me.
Yeah.
Like,
Wow.
think about where I was staying, what I was doing now, basically. But like they said, they even put it in the reports of that group that's what they wanted. They want us to lose it all. You probably got the message. That's what they said they want. They want us to lose now. I'm like, man, I really worked my butt off. Like, I really worked. Like, work.
Hmm.
Like you see right then, I worked so much, I forgot to pay my traffic ticket. They tell you, like, I worked. Like, you know what I'm saying? I really was doing what I do for my family. And, I try to be an example as a
I thought they were a family of 5. They're a family of 6. I thought they were a family of 5. I didn't.
father. I mean, I have a past. I mean, my son, everybody knows that. I mean,
Thank you,
but I
Michelle.
changed. You follow what I'm saying?
Make sure
And the
everybody
reason why
gets
I
their heart
changed
meets.
and did what I did, because I always wanted to uh, uh, be a motivation for children to say, hey, man, look, I did it. If I can do it, you can. Like, ain't no excuses. You just got to work. Keep your head down and work. But look, it still don't matter in this world. You still gonna be judged.
D- So with the gifts and the goals, so we're just going to focus on specifically just the portion that, well, really just the efforts to support, you, Kayla, and the children to help you all survive. What has having that give, send, and go meant to you all? Because I be seeing people hosting panels, trying to do the best that they can to push it. So I do see the people out here working, trying to help you out, because I also reported that there seems to have been an coordinated, intentional effort to get the give, send, and go uh completely stopped.
Yeah, that hasn't done because you have a lot of people look at it like that. It's like, oh man. But Charleston said a lot because he kind of knows, like, I think Tiffany said it too, that like you got a lot of people pay because it's like, it's nothing personal, but I mean it's business, but they're gonna go after what they see. So it's kind of like I'm just trying to do what I can, borrow what I can, and do what we can because we got a lot of fees and things like that. But it's a blessing, and I thank everybody who's doing that for me because without that raising, it wouldn't got me the turns that I got. But somebody said that I got that we bought an Escalade. Some people said we went and bought a house. We went. We went on vacations, all kind of stuff. Like it's been crazy. But if I wouldn't have made it, at least we keep going to that, I wouldn't have been able to get the attorneys that we have. Somebody said that he got a free attorney. Somebody got, whatever the case may be. I don't want to talk about that. But honestly, I'm gonna just let this be put out there. I'm gonna do right by this whole thing. But if it comes to my child, man, I'm not. There's a lot of things I'm not worrying about. That's what I want that to be about. Like I'm protecting my family. But if something happens when it comes to me, I'm not worrying about that. As long as they straight, I could care less.
All right.
So
Well,
I just want them to hear that. Whoever listening, like I'm getting to a point to where like I should drop my low and we, Like I'm gonna just share my location because
What
it's
the
getting
fuck?
aggravated. Nobody should have to deal with this.
What is wrong with
Like
him?
this ain't even cool. At the end of the day,
Chad, did you hear what he said? He getting tired of it. He better than me. You heard him, Poppy?
Yeah.
He said he gonna drop his location. He tired of this shit. He said, fuck it, call me. I'm gonna drop my low, pull up. I'm tired of this shit.
I would be too.
Yeah, he actually does buy all these things, and he does go on a trip. Now, whether or not the money from the Give Send Go was used or not, he still does it, but he doesn't deny those things either.
Hold on, fact checker. Fact checker.
Did he not buy a vehicle? Did he not get a new house?
That's not what I heard.
You're telling me he didn't get an Escalade,
He's renting a house and the vehicle they already had.
right? But again, that's what I'm saying. So in some of those things, he still has those things.
Yeah, but the
He
vehicle, they already had the vehicles and they're renting
right,
a house. They didn't buy a house. You can't buy a house
right.
every
But
day.
that's what I'm saying. He's renting said house, right?
Right.
So again, people may have claimed, like I said, that he was using the Give Send Go, which he may not have, but he's still renting a house, right? He did go on a vacation, right?
I don't know about the vacation.
Yeah, they did. They went on a vacation, but whether the money from the Give Send Go
How do you
went
know
there
they
or
went on a
not,
vacation?
because they came out about it after the whole thing came out.
Are you
He's
sure
like,
that
yeah, we
wasn't
did, but
before? The vacation wasn't before all this happened?
he said that they said that they went on a vacation. Now, what the vacation was, I don't know. But
I need the
again,
receipt for that.
in this situation, he's like, we didn't use the money from the Give Send Go. I'm
Where's
like,
the
okay.
receipt for that vacation?
People are falsely claiming on him
I'm telling you, they
that he
went on
was
that
using the Give
vacation
Send Go.
before. The vacation was before this happened. I know what vacation you're talking about. That happened way before. There was a cruise and another vacation, like to the Caribbeans or something. That all happened before the poking happened.
Right, you're missing the point, Bayboy. People were falsely claiming him for using the Give Send Go. The thing is he still using the money for the Give Send Go in different things? Yes, he is. This is what I'm saying. People are falsely accusing him of using these things. They have gone to these things. They've done it. Like I said, he's not denying that he's done those things. It's just people are coming after him. So it's like, dude, just oh my god, it's not that big of a deal.
Right. And he even told me he didn't mind the Metcalfs having their fundraisers, but the Metcalfs like basically minded him having his, you know. And my thing is for like, it's such a big case. Like that legal team, you and I both know is going to cost a couple $100,000 at least, bro.
Really?
They got more than one lawyer on it. Probably 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That lawyer probably not even doing other cases right now. He's probably just doing this. No, he's probably doing other cases, but this is his main focus. So, I mean, between rent and living and expensive and that lawyer, and bro, $500,000 ain't shit. Especially if that's what you got to live off of, you know. I've, um, it's a lot of money, but you definitely cannot live off it with a case like this lingering over your head. Um, Now I heard, you heard that young boy rumor where NBA young boy gave them a bunch of money. I heard that I wonder if that's true, and I heard that he paid Carmelo's bill. I don't know if that's true, but he for sure said fact that they're gonna use the money for expensive, security, rent, food, the basics of necessities, and a lawyer. So why are people bothered that he's using the things for the things that he said he's gonna use it for? He already said he's gonna use it for that stuff.
Situation is when people want to come out here and say, "Hey, look, they're trying to dictate where that money goes. If that money is sent to them, that's fine. That's where it goes to." There's people who come out here and cancel one of those other ones, the other website. I'm not proficient in those things. Was it Go Fund something or other?
Give, set, and
I
go.
can't remember. Well, there's Give Send Go. I've heard of that one. There's another like
GoFundMe. Yeah, GoFundMe.
GoFundMe. Okay, yeah, and other places they have stipulations like if the money's going to someone who's on trial for murder, things of that nature, they'll cancel it, refund the money. So Give Send Go doesn't do that. Now again, there are people who are trying to hold that. I guess what do you call it? That company who puts those things out there. accountable and trying to bring awareness to situations like this. Okay, that's fine, but until you get that, you don't need to be going after the family. That's my situation. If you want to go after the company for allowing that on their platform, go after the company, but don't go after the family.
Right. I agree. I agree. Do you see any faults in what Drew's been saying so far
On what?
on these with this interview right now? Like him having to move and all the little stuff he's saying. Do you see anything that stood out to you like that? Oh, I don't believe that, or I don't buy that, or
I mean,
The only thing I see is that he says that, oh, my family's seen the picture of the stuff in the mouth, but he doesn't see anything that Tiffany does wrong. He's like, oh, I don't see anything that she does,
well,
but you see everything else. That doesn't make sense.
I get that. But Tiffany's not his, family or kid either, and he didn't know the lady for hella long. He just knew the lady from a month ago. So I bet you if Tiffany was doing all that wrong now, he would see it. But I feel like he kind of knows has done wrong, but hey, he's rocking with her. For what reasons, I could only ponder that. But he's for sure rocking with her. So, I feel like anybody who knew anything about Tiffany wouldn't rock with her. Um, and she has an ulterior motive. Now, if that ulterior motive is for after the case or before the case or whatever is going on, it's there. What do you want, Love Black?
here's my thing. So,
Love Black, hold
did
on, hold on, hold on,
didn't you
hold on,
say?
hold on, real quick, fact check. Love Black, you want me to put your motherfucking nasty ass, dirty ass feet on the motherfucking screen or no? Love,
Jojo, that's not what he said,
Love
Jojo. He
Black.
said that he do see what's going on here. People tell him about it. So they screen record, they screenshot, and they send it to him.
No, no, no. Did you? If he'll go back and rewind it, listen to what he says, Rich. There's one part where he says, I see all this stuff. He's like, and then he said something about Tiffany, and he's like, and I don't see stuff that she does. He does say that. And I'm just thinking, like, she's she's big here on this side of TikTok. So how do you not see that she's been lying, that she is a scammer, And I'm not saying I'm not pocket watching them. Do whatever they want with that money. It was donated. It's theirs. If they want to buy cars, buy cars. If they want, whatever they want to do, it's none of my business. I'm just specifically talking about how come he doesn't see her true character, but he'll call other people out. That's all I'm wondering.
Yeah, I definitely didn't hear him say that. She asked him, do he see what's going on TikTok, or was it before this? Was he on TikTok before, just incognito, or is he
He been
watching it
on TikTok.
specifically for
He
himself?
said
He
he
been
had
on
people
TikTok.
sending him stuff.
Right.
Is in,
Yeah.
in
And
May.
then that's when Bayboy was like, Tiffany.
I'm a mom. So the thing is that in May he came to Oopsie's panel. So they're all floating around. The Metcalfs are on TikTok. I mean, Megan was on Don't Kick Me's chat today.
Did you get that one, Playboy?
Nah, cause she didn't come on the panel.
I
So
was hoping you got that.
one who was on the panel trying to ask her questions, and Megan kind of was going back and forth with her in the chat, but Megan never came on the panel. And Megan, you're welcome to come to my show, Megan. I extend my arm to be courteous and be fair. If you want to come on the show, I have no problem with bringing you on the show. We could do a one-on-one, and maybe we could, get your side. So. The offer's already out there, Megan. If you do want to do it, if not, it's fine. Also, she
That's
was
also
in
the situation, ain't it, Bay Boy?
what?
So, like you were saying earlier
Mm,
about the ZR1 stuff, right?
right,
ZR1 knows Drew, right?
right.
So why is Drew up here getting PO'd about? And don't get me wrong, he's absolutely right for being PO'd about the the eamon in kids' mouth, things of that nature.
Why is he
He's
what? Why is
absolutely
he
right.
what? Why is he what?
Getting mad for having the eamon, and stuff like
Well,
that in the
because
kid's mouth.
there was a picture of his son with two cops
Right.
behind
No.
him.
Exactly. So he's valid for doing that, but he's not saying anything. If Drew knows ZR1, why is he not mad for Tiffany? Bringing up his daughter and stuff like that. Why not?
Nobody's asked him a specific question about that, so he's not gonna go into detail about it. Now, one about if somebody asked him specifically about that, I guarantee you he talk about it.
Right.
Out of all the questions anybody asked him, they never brought ZR1 up. So
No,
he's
but
not gonna just come out of nowhere and just bring them up.
Rich, but
He said anybody that got anything doing with kids, y'all lame, y'all corny, y'all clowns, y'all bozos. So that
on
includes Tiffany, if
when
you
they
ask
were
me.
both on Bayboy's panel, Rich, though, ZR1 did ask him.
When they was both up here, when he came up, he said, "Fix it." That's all I'm gonna say and drop. Or when he was talking to Sarah.
Yeah, ZR1 said something like, "What about my daughter? What about my daughter?"
I
He
didn't
wasn't
hear
up.
Zero
He
One
wasn't.
saying that.
Yeah, he wasn't up here very long, but and I'm sure they've texted on the back end and stuff.
Nah, Zero One said he haven't contacted him.
Oh, okay.
Also negate. That's also negating. That's also negating the point that that's going on with someone that you personally know, why are you still having conversations with that person who made those false claims?
Man, I done spilled my motherfucking coffee. Hold on.
And that's not a small false claim either. That's like a, in fact, that's like a bad false
Yeah,
claim. That's not even like some.
exactly. Exactly. So you're still he's still conversating with the person who made a false claim against someone he personally knows.
Right.
Why are you still doing like he's mad that someone is doing that? I guarantee you he's not having conversations with that person. But why are you still having conversations with someone who did that to someone you personally know?
Man, I asked him
I
that
definitely get
on the
that.
phone, bro. I asked him that on the phone, bro. Just the other day, I'm like, bro, but um, I can't even explain it. It's kind of odd to me too. But hey, he's a grown man. He knows what he's doing. Um, what a lot of people fail to realize is everybody wants to get it between him and ZR1. You guys don't know Drew Anthony in real life, and ZR1 does. Now, whether they're acquaintances, whether they're friends, whether they're enemies, whether they've talked once or whether they've had dinner together a million times, that don't matter. What matters is they know each other in real life. So it's funny when people are trying to jump in and say this and say that. Man, them men know each other and they got each other's phone numbers. And I'm sure in the end, something will happen to where this shit will work itself out. I'll tell you this though, ZR1's not happy. For sure he's not. He's pissed. And I tried because Drew didn't even know what Tiffany had said. He knew something was said, but he didn't know the gist of it. But he knows now. And he's kind of upset with ZR1 saying that um, Kayla was Carmelo's stepmom. But I explained to Drew that at one point of time in TikTok, 90 something percent of the hosts thought Kayla was Carmelo's stepmom because it was propaganda and it came out and it got out so well that everybody was saying it. All the Carmelo supporters, and I think ZR1 just he heard it and he's like, "Fuck, it might be true." And um, I know that's what that he's upset and Kayla was kind of upset about, but I think that was a misunderstanding. And I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Day once that's done, the truth still gonna come out.
Did he just say he's gonna drop his location?
Someone said there's two things that you can't hide: a pregnancy and the truth. And so, Drew, I don't want to hold you up.
Thank you.
I just want to say thank you for coming up and sharing. You may or may not see, all of my reporting, and I report and just kind of been given facts from just the standpoint of giving people information so that they can make their own determination, not to push a narrative, not to push it either.
And she was Sarah's friend in the beginning. She's not a Carmelo. She thinks Carmelo's guilty. In so many words, she says she's neutral. She's waiting for more evidence to come out, but she doesn't want to make people mad. Um, Nobody questions her about nothing. When I was cool with Sarah, she was about to do an interview with Sarah. Her and Sarah were cool, but they were mad at me for being cool with Sarah, not mad at her. Now they've turned her on Sarah, so they act like that past does not matter no more. They act like her and Sarah being cool and that whole stuff. And they don't. Tiffany says, if you're not on Carmelo's side, you're not on my side. She tells you that I'm in the middle. She says that over and over again, but they don't say nothing to her. Uh, I'm not gonna say, but yeah.
which away because I believe that journalism should not be used to just destroy people and tear them down. So I'm not going to keep you up here. Thank
Thank you,
you so
sis.
much for your time. And if you just want to say any closing words, and after those closing words, I might just drop him down, and then we'll bring the panel back up and discuss the audio that we listened to prior to the interview with Drew.
Let's go! Oh my god.
Boy, I'm so glad I don't have my earphones in right now.
I
Jesus
got
Christ.
mine fucking in,
Y'all
bro.
don't
30K to
understand,
30K.
man.
I got
Sometimes, man, we
mine
get
in,
so
bro. Fuck.
business.
I
Like it's
get it
just a
now.
lot, man. I just hold your children, man. Like
It's way better screaming, chat. It's way better screaming than to listen to the screaming.
it's a crazy world.
Thank you, Goody. Make sure everybody gets your heartme's, guys. Get your heartme's, get your heartme's, get your heartme's. Can you tap us to 200,000 likes? And nobody's followed me today, guys. We got 150 viewers here. We got steady, and I haven't got one follower. You don't have to like me to follow me, but I need to turn my page up. We finished number 900 in the world in A3 League. So everybody's asking me why I only got 5,000 followers. We need to get to 10K. So you guys hit that follow button, hit that follow button, hit that follow button.
It's a really crazy world, you know.
Get your
It's a real
heartbeats, get
crazy
your
world, and
heartbeats,
I'm
get your
praying for
heartbeats.
everybody. I just heard everybody keep praying for us. You know, if I offended anybody, I don't mean anything. I just want, man. I'm just praying God for peace.
Yeah.
That's all I need is peace. Let me go back to doing what I do for my kids, man. My wife, like just like they don't deserve this. Don't know nobody deserve this. It's like, I mean, this the most. Oh my gosh, it's just horrible. And
Well,
I'm gonna get off here because, like I said, I just think Kayla ain't coming in. That's why I'm really
Yeah.
talking loud. I'm talking loud. And I used to I was talking loud. I'm kind of talking low in the room, so she doing good. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Rich, you seen him talking to Kick, right, Rich?
No, I didn't see that, bro.
Yeah, when I got off the phone with him, he fucking jumped on the panel with Don't Kick Me, but it was the weirdest conversation ever. I'll play it after this one.
Get off. I thank y'all though.
That well, thank you. And remember, you are allowed to feel, you are allowed to cry, you are allowed to feel victimized. Your feelings are
ZRW! Man, Janina's voice, bro, I swear to God, bro. I'm not even trying to be a hater, but that shit will put a grown man to bed, boy. I promise you it will, bro.
And she's
God.
not a supporter of
Well,
Melo.
she's like, I just report the facts. It's not that she doesn't support him. She just like, she's in the middle. She says it in there, like, I'm in the middle. I'm waiting for the facts to come out. Here, let's finish it. Watch. I think she says it right here.
valid, and no one has the authority or the right to invalidate you
Child, we just matched her whole 200 people with one person. They got 30K.
around
We
the
got 30K.
world is lifting you and Kayla and your children up in
She
prayer.
on the
Again,
wrong
thank
side.
you, and I hope you all just have a great night. As well, have the best night as best as you can given the circumstances.
Man, y'all have a better night. Blessings to all y'all.
All right. Okay, Drew. Bye bye. Thank you. All right, y'all. Drew Anthony. Let me see who in this queue. See what we gon'
She would not let me up. I don't think it's in this one, but yeah, she makes her stance very clear. She's just like, I'm in the middle. I'm waiting for more evidence to come out. Meaning, she's probably more on Austin's side, but she just doesn't want to say it. That's exactly what that usually means, though. They're not gonna tell you that part, though. All right. All right. Here's the don't kick me one, Rich. This one's crazy.
I mean, even that I can sit with or whatever. If you got that mentality that you're going to take up for the criminal that did animalistic behavior, I don't even want to sit with you anymore. I don't want nothing to do with you.
Kick me. Don't kick me.
I'm
So
here.
I'm
what you mean by that when
Hold
you
on.
say about me being a
Is
man?
this
I got a
Mr.
question.
Drill? Hold on. Is this Mr. Drill?
It can be if you want it to be. So
I'm not
tell me.
sure. Well, tell me who you are, then I'll talk to you. In wholeheartedly, I will talk to you.
Don't worry about it. You just
Oh, well, then
said
I'm not
who you
going to.
said.
Well, I said
No,
what I
just talk
said.
to me. I'm
So,
trying to talk to you now.
okay, well, tell me.
So you tell me what you're trying to say. You just
Well,
said
tell
it.
me
I
what
just
you.
want you to repeat it.
Okay, so tell me what you want me to repeat then.
Whatever you just said.
Well, I said a lot of things.
Why are
Maybe
you
like
saying
a
so
small.
much?
Well, let me tell you why. Because the reason why I was saying so much is because I've been covering the case for this situation, right? I'm not really in cases, right? When I came into this case, it happened, I heard it, and I started, just covering, the people started coming to my room for some reason, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And so I go back to everybody from, I don't know, what my connection with New Orleans, I go there all the time, to see my page, I'll be there. So I had some
So you
connection
know
with that.
who
I
I
don't
am
know.
then.
Say it again.
So you might know who I am, but go ahead.
No, I don't know who you are. No, I just
Oh,
go
just
visit. I go
okay.
visit and I leave out. Yeah, no, it's like a vacation. I'm a tourist all the time I go. I take the tour. So I said again, I got in trouble for a lot of times if it's you, because I didn't know the color of the skin, right, when it happened. I just covered it. I'm like, listen, I'm like, this seems crazy. I have 2 boys.
Yes, ma'am.
And so after everything happened, it took me a while to make a. I mean, I guess a decision. I don't know if my decision means that much, right? But
Yes, ma'am.
what I will, if my kids, my 12-year-old, my 25-year-old, went to school and something happened like that, I take the consequences. Like when I say I'm getting a judge. I'm getting a lawyer, the best one I can get. My baby's getting bailed down, but I'm doing all that. I'm going through all the motions. But after that, I'm going to feel so people, since it became a headline, right? I'm
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
say, is my kid, is it legally right or wrong? That's
So
my
my
question.
question to you, what makes you think as a man I knew all this going into this?
I don't
As
think
being a man that provide for his family.
I don't think that she knew anything. I don't think that she knew a whole bunch of that. I don't think you knew. I think that life happens, and life happens all the time. And what I said was to people, I did stand on. I know I come from Philadelphia, right? It's not that easy breezy. But so I know it's people around the corner, my friends, my son's friends, right? Where they unalive somebody if something happens, and they're still there. It's not like I mean, a text message don't move them, right? They still stand strong. They have to say, it's like blah at the door. So I'm not sure what you want me to answer or
Hey,
ask.
That's
hey,
weird.
hey,
He
kid,
left.
you don't have to explain it. He's gone.
Yeah, he's gone. That's weird.
He left, Rich. Wasn't that a weird conversation? Or
Uh,
that was it?
yeah, I didn't really get the basis of it.
There
Like
was no
she act like
basis.
she didn't know who he. She act like she didn't know who he was, but she seen him on your panel and other panels.
And then he's like, "Say what you said
Ah,
earlier." He's like, "Say what you were saying." And then she's like, "Well," and then she went off
and
into
she didn't
some
want to
other.
say what she
Yeah,
said.
she went off into some other shit. No, I don't think he could catch what she was saying. Like he was like getting lost.
Exactly,
Hi, and mind
bro.
you,
Like my whole brain got discombobulated hearing her speeches.
oh
Now,
my mama,
like
um,
I literally stopped listening, bro,
and
because
mind
she
you,
speaks so fast. But it's like I didn't understand nothing that just happened. No, I didn't.
it's that
No.
Philly talk, and I think that's what Drew got confused too. He's like, I can't. Um, but I think she was trying to not be rude. She was trying to keep it cool and calm, and I think he was expecting her to be rude. Um, hold on.
Because he been listening to her talk.
Right. And
That's
she,
why he said, "Say what you said, what you
she
just
be saying
said."
on business. She's like, and she was like, he came to TikTok for bread and his shit running out, and now it's a good place for him to get it or whatever. Um,
What the hell? I ain't heard this man ask for not one gift on not one panel.
right. I'm like, how much bread you
I've
gonna get
heard
on
Tiffany
TikTok?
say gift him.
Exactly. How much bread you gonna get on TikTok? Realistically,
Exactly.
come on
I
now.
never heard him say, "Hey y'all, I need gifts. I need y'all." I never heard him say that.
Nah, me
I
neither.
like Kick too, but
I
she
fuck.
just
Yeah.
acting like she didn't know who that man was, which is crazy work.
I think she kind of just got thrown off real fast when he came in. Like, oh shit, is this Mr. Drew? And then
Yeah, I think she was
I
nervous.
don't know what happened before that because he kept saying, "Say what you said, say what you were saying," but then she went into something totally different. Um,
Completely different. Like lost me way back, couple miles back. She lost me.
remember, Chad?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to him too.
Let me announce it real quick. Tomorrow, I'm putting the flyers out. We are having a how we did the turkey contest yesterday. We're doing the best Christmas tree. You got to turn in a picture of your Christmas tree with your name. DM it to me, or you could tag me in your story with it. And the cutoff date is December 20th, December 21st at the beginning of the show, Sunday. We're going to go through all the Christmas trees just like we did with the turkeys. And we're going to pick one winner. The winner gets either $100 or they get a Interstellar, which costs $100. So if you want a TikTok gift, costs $100, you get that, or you get the $100, Cash App, Zelle, whatever you want. And if we have 200 people, then we'll have two winners. We'll have for each 100, the winner will get $100. So we'll have 200 if we have 200 people. So make sure you guys decorate your Christmas trees. Make sure you send me a picture by December 20th. If you send me a picture, then 2 days later you can't upgrade your tree and send another picture. So make sure it's the final picture of your tree you send. Make sure it's not AI. December 20th is the cutoff time. December 21st, we will go through all of them together. The rules are simple. You just gotta follow me and you gotta be here the night of the live. So I'll put the flyer out in the morning time.
Hey, I got the best Christmas tree right here.
Oh, I love those.
Everybody knows it. I've got the
I
best one.
love
I've
them.
already won.
Those things
Y'all can't beat
taste
this one.
nasty as shit. Those things are gross.
I love those things.
I know. It's you either love them or hate them. There's no in between. Real quick, while Baby's quiet, you guys, he only has 186K. He's been on for a few hours. Can we start power tapping? Let's get him up to at least like 250 real quick. Give him your daily heart me's and share the live. Also, if you're new here, go ahead and follow. He would appreciate it. Thank you.
I can dig it. All right, let's go over to the Janina page. Let's go over to this live. I really could have watched, or let's listen to this. This got sent to me. We'll listen to this, and then we'll go over to Janina's YouTube and hear what the fuck she's talking about. Because I'm not like Janina. If somebody puts something on Sarah, I'll report on it. I'm not scared. If somebody puts something on Tiffany, I'll report on it because I'm not scared of what you're supposed to do. And I didn't go to school to be no fucking reporter or none of that fancy stuff that you did. So, but I know how to be ethical, meaning being fair to both sides.
Don't play with your mama. Don't play with me. Because I told y'all, I gave y'all ample time to leave me alone. And you didn't. You kept on. I don't even know this bitch ass nigga ZR1. I don't know him. He just kept talking about me. You just keep talking about me and talking about my criminal history. You keep talking about me and I don't know you. I don't know you.
So why are you putting restraining orders on us? If you don't know us, why are you putting restraining orders
But we'll
on us?
let the detectives sort that out.
Exactly.
No.
Yeah, let the
Don't go
detectives
deleting your
sort it.
accounts now. It's gonna make you look guilty.
No, we not
And no
deleting
matter what you
shit.
delete, she can pull back up. All them
Okay.
messages between each other.
Make sure
and
you
all
don't delete
that
your
that
shit.
y'all was doing, talking about me, messaging each other back and forth.
She really thinks people were all my kids' life. I've never sent a ZR1 message on TikTok about Tiffany Billions. Not once. Me and ZR1 probably
Wait, so
messaged 3
she's
times.
saying that she know what's in people DM?
Yeah, she's saying
That
that
what she saying?
she's saying that the detectives are coming for our computers and stuff, and she knows we've been talking about it. So if we delete it, they're gonna re-pull it up like they did with Timothy. This lady's fucking psycho, bro. After she just got done saying, "I don't even know you. I don't know him. I don't know him. I don't know him." So if you don't know somebody, how do you put a restraining order on somebody you don't know?
Conspiring because you're mad because you want reign of this Carmelo Anthony case so that you can help him go to prison. That's what you wanted.
God.
Wait, are you saying that they're going to be able to see all the deep pics they've been sending to each other?
Yeah, they're going to be able to see all that, and they have their phone numbers as well. So they're going to be getting search warrants for text messages too.
Sure.
So we're gonna uncover the.
Who does this bitch think she is? The president?
Conspiracy.
Does she think she's the president? Now they're coming for our phones, chat. All because we said that Tiffany Billions is a liar, and we proved she's a liar. She got so much pull, and she's such an outstanding citizen to this country. She's so outstanding that the detectives are coming after us to take our phones and our computers and waste all this money and search our text messages because we talked about Tiffany Billions.
Wait, even if they
She
were,
forgets.
even if they were, isn't that considered interfering with an ongoing investigation? Because why would you come online and expose that if they was?
Exactly. Because it's not
Well,
happening.
she forgets, babe boy, that even let's just say that they somehow for whatever reason took your computers and your phones. She's just putting a restraining order on y'all.
I know.
She's not suing y'all, so they're not gonna tell her what's on your phones or computers. It's none of her
And phone
business.
and computer is not that's criminal, not civil.
I
And it's
mean, even if
Exactly.
it
in a
was,
civil
she
matter,
just
nobody's coming to
gave
take
them
shit.
big heads up.
Yeah, nobody's gonna come in a civil matter. You gotta
She
have
just gave
one.
them the heads up if they was.
Yeah, but she's stupid. She's
And guess
stupid.
what happens when you do that to somebody else or sue them? They also have the right to request yours back.
Well, yeah.
They will get all your information. They can
She's the one
request
talking
everything you're
about.
requesting on them.
You think we're talking about you that much? Talking about you guys been talking about me so much that blah 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 blah. They're gonna get your messages from you, but whatever. Shut the fuck up, lady. You do not know what you're talking
Oh
about.
man, this shit gotta stop.
I know she hypes, but see, she hypes A Royal and Love Black and them up, and then they go file. They Love Black went to the Blaze said it. Love Black went to the courthouse and thought she was gonna sue me, bro. Really thought, and the lawyer told her it's gonna cost this much and you're probably not gonna win. She's like, oh my god, because Tiffany's hyping them up. File a lawsuit, file this, do that, bro. There's no crimes being committed. File a lawsuit on what? Like what? What crime am I committing since I have that ugly ass? I want to call her so many names, but right there, that ugly ass man woman, right there on my thing. That's not a crime for me to have that picture, bro. What are we talking about?
to silence me.
Oh my God, here we go.
We're going to uncover the conspiracy to silence me. We're going to uncover the conspiracy.
See, that's not working no more though. So she wants people to feel bad for like they're trying to silence me. That worked last month. That shit was working. Now less and less people are listening. Less. It's only Lord Gaga, Diamond, and 20. So people used to feel bad. They're trying to really silence JoJo. They're trying to really. You got the real picture? No, JoJo. Put the real one up so they see what you're talking about.
Conspiracy to take attention off of Carmelo Anthony and put it on Tiffany and make her the fall guy. We're going to uncover stalking because after I filed those charges against ZR1, do you know he's so dumb that he came back to this app trying to tell people where I live, what city I lived in? I just updated the detective. Baby, that's stalking, baby. Baby, that's stalking. They're going to get you. They're stalking.
He's talking about ZR1.
No amount of money that he has is going to stop him from getting arrested.
She
For
literally
stalking
told
and
everybody where
harassing me.
she lives a
And
long time
anybody
ago.
else who wants to join them, feel free to fuck with me.
I'm fucking with you.
Yeah. Blaze, go on somewhere else. You don't, Big T. What's going on? Nothing. She shouldn't even came off mute and said nothing. Who? I'm sorry, who? What's going on? She going back and forth with Blaze in the comments. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Big T. Hold on a second.
Big Tip and Blaze were going at it.
What's going on? They going back and forth in the comments, and I said, and just she shouldn't come off mute to say nothing to him directly. Blaze in the comments.
Yeah, I'm still recording. I'm
These
still
are
recording.
people 50 and up.
Yeah, that's not what
These
we're
are
here for
people
tonight.
50 and up acting
So
like
let's
this, Rich.
just keep it focused on that, love.
People
Thank you
50 and
guys.
up
I
acting like
appreciate
this,
it.
bro. They're 50,
Was this on
50.
Thanksgiving?
This was like a couple days before, a day or two. People are plus 50 and up and acting like this. Like, oh my God, they're in the comments going back and forth. Oh my God.
One moment, you guys. One moment.
Exactly,
Usual
Westerly.
suspect.
Exactly, Westerly. Exactly, Westerly. Exactly my point. Exactly, bro. They're stalking us. They know everything we do. They know what every live that I do. I used to be bothered by it, but I'm under such a microscope from my lives. It's insanity, bro. They fucking sit there and they know every little thing. Like from the girl was on Love Black's panel or Really Real's panel today. She had 2.5 hours of my live recorded from the window. Like I got 2 hours of this shit. Like whoa, you're not embarrassed, crazy
They
lady.
know the police department.
All right, here's the second one. Here we go.
And take up a lot of storage space, man.
Facts.
Department knows, and search warrants have been issued for ZR1's TikTok account, for 99 Ways TikTok account,
What?
for the TikTok Taliban's TikTok account. Search warrants have been issued. So you can go in there deleting all that stuff that you think that you gonna delete.
Oh my god.
The detective is on it.
Oh my god.
What 99 do?
I don't know, but here's another trucker. Remember, trucker said Nick Bella's on it first, and search warrants. Now here's another one, chat. Here's another one, chat. If I had $1 for every time I was going to jail or getting searched or anything happening to me, I'd be a fucking billionaire, chat. I really would. Now it's this criminal, a felon, a convicted felon, criminal who runs a criminal enterprise, is telling me that she got a search warrant on my TikTok account. This bitch is crazy, bro. Which one, bitch? I got 4. Which one? Did you make sure you gave them all 4? I really got 6. I got 2 backup ones. But
I'm interested in knowing what 99 did.
same shit, bro. She's just hating, bro. Because 99 talks hella shit about her. That's why. He has that Riddler picture of her. Anybody who talks shit and makes fun of her, that's what it is. There's nothing. Nobody did nothing. It's just that these are the people that's making fun of her. You feel me? Nobody did shit to her, bro.
They know. The police department knows. And search warrants have been issued for ZR1's TikTok account, for 99 Ways TikTok account, for the TikTok Taliban TikTok account.
They know. 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 You heard her? Listen, chat.
They know. The police department knows.
Oh my god. Hold on, chat. Y'all gotta hear that again.
They know. The police department knows. And search warrants have been issued for ZR1's. They know. They know. The police department knows.
One more time for the Shoney lady. The police department, no. Hello, thank you, Doc. There you go. The police department, they know. They know. They know. Chat, I might have to go off early tonight, chat. I'm about to delete all my shit, chat. Gotta go start deleting now because all my chats are. I ain't mentioned this ugly ass lady one time in my life, bro. On a DM ever. That's a good thing. Not once. That's how unimportant you are in my life. I keep headspace in your life. You are not in my DMs, bro.
They know. The police department knows. And search warrants have been issued for ZR1's TikTok.
Can't she get in trouble for lying? Can't you get in trouble for threatening us with fake search warrants and shit?
I don't even know, bro. I think this is
No,
a TikTok one.
that's a civil deal, not criminal.
I'm saying, can't she get in trouble? A TikTok search warrant is a civil deal?
What she's claiming and what you're asking is just it's based upon civil.
Oh, dog mom. Thank you, dog mom. Love you, dog mom. That shit was dope. Thank you, dog
So
mom.
for instance, I had a buddy of mine who literally got threatened from a guy who was over in Greeley, Colorado. He lives down towards Houston, Texas,
Right.
and he knew that this person could potentially drive across states and come after him. He threatened him with his life. Literally, he made a report with the police. Police just came to the door and they didn't even take a report. All they told us, like, dude, if it's that bad and it's that serious, just block the person. You have the ability to block the person on TikTok. Just block them or get off the app.
She raised like I think no, she raised like 500. Sorry, she's raising money to try to take us down. She's raising money to, and just the fact that she could get up here and lie and people believe her, people get hyped up. If Tiffany got a search warrant on him, that's why everybody's doing it. Black's calling the police. This person's calling the police. That person's calling the detective. This person's calling the lawyer. That person. You guys are just so fucking stupid. First of all, you gotta have money to sue somebody. It takes time and money. If you like, you want to sue me, it costs you 10, 20, 30 bands. It'll take years and years and years before you even seen anything. It's not that easy, bro. Especially proving something like this. There's nothing to prove besides your feet are nasty and stinky. Let me show you what there's to prove real quick. Let me show you what there's to prove. The only thing that there's to prove is that you got fucking bunions and funyuns and them nasty ass toes of yours and your face ugly ass shit. That's the only thing to prove. There's three stooges.
That goes to the fact that she's in the Texas area. So Texas Penal Code 42.07, which is harassment, 42.072, which is stalking. That's filed in the criminal or the civil side, not
Well, these
criminal.
feet are stalking me right here, chat. These fucking toes are stalking me. I don't want to get too close. I gotta stand in the middle. look at JoJo. Chat, that's how I gotta work. This girl really posted these toes, and guess what she did, chat? She took the picture down. She took the picture down, Rich. And no, I didn't take my hat off for you yesterday, stupid ass. I went to go eat at my dinner's house. Dinner, we get dressed up nice and put on Versace and Gucci and Rolexes and shit. You wouldn't know nothing about that, lady. You wouldn't know nothing about getting dressed up nice and going to fancy dinners and shit with feet like that. Trust me. Fucking fancy ass dinner at motherfucking Outback Steakhouse is where you going to fancy dinner at. If you can, you probably ain't even got that.
I asked this question the other day, and I got a question about those feet. Why is one toenail rounded and the other toenail is pointed like a raptor's claw?
One's a weapon. One's a weapon. One's a weapon. This one's a weapon. This one's a weapon, chat. And that one over there is not the weapon. This is the weapon right here, though. That bitch will get you right there. That is like slice your motherfucking neck. And then they're like fighting each other. Toes are like throwing up West Side, Crip, Blood. They're all gangbanging. All their toes are gangbanging. All right. And then let me show you guys her face, bro. And these are the type of, I keep telling CR1 and shit, look at the people we're arguing with. Look at the Raquels and the Blazes and the Mama Bears and all these fucking people are the most scum, pathetic losers on earth. Like they are scum. Like they are miserable losers. No spouse, no nothing, no life. Horrible to their kids. Don't watch your kids. Don't take care of them. Living in a shack dungeon, government assistance. Fucking, scamming, and trying to find a husband on this app. They're all the same, bro. It's insanity. Look what Mama Bear just did so obvious too, Rich. Guess what she did? She went into Rich's chat. I mean, to Jigga's chat and said, look at, first of all, look at Jigga. Look at Jigga's mic, Rich. You see it, Rich?
The motherfucker look familiar, don't it?
He bought the same everything as me. Somebody's like, that's a TikTok shop. I'm like, no, it's not the TikTok shop one. It costs $250. And look, so somebody's like, Mork from Mork. Bayboy's a piece of shit. He will drag Veronica, and then they dox Miss Knox. The only person doxing Miss Knox right now is who? Drama Bear. The only person, the Gazonorrhea Bear, because you'll never be like Miss Knox. You'll never get no money in real life. You're a fucking bum. Take care of your kids, lady. Go get a man, because obviously you're not going to take care of them.
The police department knows. And search warrants have been issued for ZR1's TikTok account, for 99 Ways TikTok account, for the TikTok Taliban's TikTok account. Search warrants have been issued. So you can go in there deleting all that stuff that you think that you gonna delete. The detective is on it. And she's a woman, and she don't like what y'all did to me on this app. You're not getting away with what you did, and y'all going to jail. And if you think the TRO is...
I thought it was civil. Now it's criminal. Which one is it? Now we're going to jail? Like, what's, bro? I don't get it, bro. Make up your mind, bro. Are you suing us? Are we getting restraining orders? Are you taking us to jail? Which one is it, bro? Which one is it, bro? Because I don't get it anymore. I don't know which one it is no more. I don't know if I'm getting...
The detective is on it.
He's
And
on
she's
me.
a woman, and she don't like what y'all did to me on this app.
Let me put
You're
up a
not
picture.
getting away with what you did, and y'all going to jail. And if you think
Sure.
the TRO is the pinnacle of what Tiffany Billions is pursuing, you are gravely mistaken.
Oh, I cannot wait till you see what we're pursuing, young lady. On guard. I cannot wait till you see what, because we got money. We got clout. We got a reporter with 300,000 followers. You're a convicted felon. You're a scammer. You're a robber. You're a thief, and you have nobody. You're fighting for your life right now. For people to believe you. You're fighting. This is the last scam you have. And when them last little 38 disruptors leave your stupid ass, you going right back to where you belong. Straight to the jailhouse. And you're going to think about all the shit you did while you're sitting in jail.
I want some clank clank going on. I want some ankle bracelets going on. I want some wrist bracelets going on.
This is the only
Because
wrist
there's
bracelet
no
I
way
got, bitch.
that you're going to threaten me
This
on
what
this
I
app
got.
with a $40,000 check.
Oh, this 60,000.
That's all
I
you
paid
put on my head?
58,000. This 58,000. This is the only clank I got on my wrist. This 58,000. You go look it up. This 58,000. I put this on my head, my wrist. This is the only clank I got. My bracelets are in the bank. You're lucky I ain't got my bracelets. I got 30,000 in bracelets too. They in the bank though.
That's
You
all
wouldn't
you
know
think I'm
about
worth?
that though. You wouldn't know about putting shit in the
I'm
bank.
offended. You could have at least wrote it for 100,000.
See, she's trying to spend that 40,000 now like she's some hero. Like, you see, they're trying to silence me. They're spending 40,000 to silence me. They should have spent 100. She's trying to do like some Malcolm X types. Like, she's trying to get people together. You ain't Malcolm. You ain't Martha. You ain't nobody. You a motherfucking scum of the earth divider. You're trying to take people back instead of forward.
And she's over there bragging about how she's taking you out of jail or doing all this stuff, ankle bracelets and all that.
The
But
only
yet, isn't she
bracelet
the
I
one?
know. She said, this is the only
Isn't she
bracelet
the
I know.
one who recused? Isn't she the one who asked the judge to drop the case?
Really, that's a Prezi, Tiffany. That's a presidential. This is the only clean. I wish I had my bracelets right now. I have 4 bracelets. 2 clean. I have 2 more in the bank. If I'm out, I'll show you the only clean I got right now. This is the only shit. The only gold on my wrist. I don't put metal on my wrist. I only put gold
But
on my
didn't
wrist.
she ask the judge, Bayboy, to drop that case with 01
No, she didn't. She tried to change the venue. She didn't try to drop it.
or
She tried to
venue
drop
or
it.
whatever,
Yeah. Venue change, but that's not dropping it. That's
or
just changing
judge
it.
change, right?
You could have at least wrote it for 100,000.
100,000.
And then, after this is over, I'm going to sue you.
Oh my
Keep
God.
coming on here and talking. I have every screenshot of ZR1 uploading my criminal history to this app and to Facebook. You harassment and stalking. I'll say it again. Search warrants have been issued.
Do you not remember 2 weeks ago, Tiffany? For 2-3 whole weeks, you had my little charge up there, and you said Mark Korak used TikTok Taliban. You should have stayed out of it, and you're encouraging people, strangers, to write to the DA and call the DA in this case. And my probation officer that never existed, some Michelle or Melissa or whatever the probation officer that never existed because Mama Bear told you.
Wasn't she suing Sarah?
She's not. Sarah's suing her. She tried to say she's suing her back, but Sarah's suing her.
Right. So, but my point is, she's already lied to them once about a lawsuit she was supposedly doing
Right.
because somebody was talking about her. That alone, I would be like, wait a minute, you never sued Sarah. You said you were in a lawsuit with her because she was suing you, but you expect us to believe that now you're suing Bayboy and ZR1. Okay,
Right.
sure.
And her doing all this shit, like she had my criminal history up, and she was putting. So you think we don't have that documented? You don't think we have 1,000,000 files on you? You don't think Sarah Fields has 300 books on you? You don't think One Who has so much shit? Every little fucking scam, dox, threat, harass you did, it's all on file. You putting up people's criminal information and having people call the DA with their first name and their last name. You think that's not harassment? You think that's not illegal? That's what doxing is. When you use somebody's personal information, such as a criminal record, to harass, threaten, or intimidate them, and you did it for 2 weeks. Don't you think that you? How do you go? How do you blame people for shit that you've done and think they're gonna get in trouble and you're not? Thank God I know the laws. I'm waiting for your search warrant right here. My phone's right here. It's right here. I'm waiting for your search warrant. I'm waiting. My computer's right here. I'm waiting. If you come get a search warrant on me, I will leave America and go back to my country and never come back. If your search warrant comes through on searching me or Mark or any of us, I will leave America and never come back. Even though I was born here, I'll still leave. That's how confident I am that you're a fucking idiot. Look at you. I mean, look at you.
Boo. For all three of those internet gangsters accounts. They were issued 2 weeks ago when y'all started throwing that.
So now the issue. Now they've been issued 2 weeks ago already, chat. They already issued them, chat. Chat, they're already issued. She already got them issued. I can't with these fucking people anymore, bro. I can't, bro. I can't, bro. I'm just gonna start laughing. Besides, really real, I'm gonna drag you and your bitch ass wife so hard. I'm gonna drag y'all so hard, real. Wait till you see the ugly ass pictures I got of her. It's not nice to drag women. You gonna learn the hard way. I'm gonna make sure I drag the fuck out you. I'm gonna have 2 hours. I have everything just set up. I got a couple more pictures, couple more things. I have a whole presentation for your stupid ass. Watch how I do you, bro. Watch how you get done, bro. It's not a threat. It's a promise, bro. I'm gonna troll the fuck out you until you get off this app. And you can do whatever you want back. It's not gonna bother. My wife ain't on this app. Your wife is. Your wife gonna see it. Mine ain't.
Already ruined you.
You have people putting up videos of what he thinks is my girl, my baby mama, and making fun of her and her weight and her this and her that. And after that was the day I was going to jail on the body cam at a very, very vulnerable time. So I told him leave women and children out of it. He did it for 2 days, had her up there. So now it's game on. I told him to leave women and children out the shit. But you want to do that? Now I'm gonna drag your ugly ass bitch all over the place. Yo.
Bleep, 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 and that's all, folks. Bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah, bro. He want to drag people's women and children and think it's funny, bro, and bring people from all. Because he was so mad that we made fun of him the other night, and he was so fucking mad, bro. I told him you can make fun of me all you want. Anybody on, if one of my side chicks on this app, but people on this app, women, children, leave them alone, bro. But you want to do that and you want to have no repercussions, you're gonna see what repercussions. Because I'm gonna have 100 of my followers post her. The whole world gonna see her, bro. That's what you want. You want attention? I give it to you, bro. But I'm gonna give it to your wife, just like you gave it to mine. You want to go low, just like you guys said, I'm gonna go to hell. And there's nothing you could do to bother me, bro. But I'm just gonna teach you a lesson this time. I'm gonna teach you a lesson that it's not fun to post people's personal girls and lives and your loser ass bitches on this app with you because you're a fucking bum. So you're gonna learn this time. You gonna learn, little boy. I know it's fucked up, but you know what? I'll go lower than they'll go, so it don't matter.
You harassment and stalking. I'll say it again. Search warrants have been issued for all 3 of those internet gangsters' accounts.
You know how you know she's lying too, chat? ZR1 has a court date set with her December 2nd. December 2nd, ZR1 has a court date set with her. We got all types of shit. We got puppies coming to see the motherfucking trial. Bayboy, everybody coming to see the shit. So if there's search warrants, I'll turn my phone in right then and there.
They were issued 2 weeks ago when y'all started throwing that check around like that. Keep your head up.
Anybody
Get
will
your
go.
bail money ready.
Oh, now we got to get our bail money ready. So you chat, do you guys notice how it went from civil to criminal? This is their problem. This is even Love Black and Really Real talking about Bayboy is not going to be a free man. You guys don't know the difference between criminal and civil. She had been talking civil this whole time. Now she just jumps into criminal. She's so
That's
fucking
all I
dumb.
can say. Now, I'm going to play this song, Drake, Love All. I'm going to play this song. I told y'all don't play with me. Go play somewhere else.
I don't know who would want
Hold
to work
on.
for this snitch.
I got 4 different things going.
You were saying that the song that popped in my head was, you know, they deserve every last, and I hope they deserve every last one of it. They deserve all of it.
We deserve everything because we reported on because I reported on Tiffany's lies, so I deserve to be unalive.
They keep speaking on people who are anointed, and I keep telling them they're reaping the karma.
Who the fuck is anointed? Doesn't that mean appointed? Fact checker, what does anointed mean?
She's definitely using the wrong words right there. Yes.
Does that mean like she was picked?
No, she's saying
Anointed mean like
anointed by
chosen by
God,
God.
in God's
Yeah.
favor.
Oh
In
my
God's
God,
favor.
Chad. I'm about to go
I
prison.
I think
I'm about to go lay down in front of the train tracks, Chad. Fuck it.
it
It's
sounded to
over.
me like she was trying to say appointed, but I mean
No,
she
no, no,
did
no,
say
no, no,
anointed,
no.
but
Yeah, she meant to say what she said. Anointed.
uh,
So the devil was
Chosen by
chosen.
God.
The devil was chosen by God. The devil who made an old woman with motherfucking Alzheimer's sign her property over was anointed. All right, I got it. I got it.
From their fucked up decisions. So play with people if you want to.
I'm playing all day. I'm playing.
That's not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Okay?
Her prophet. Her prophet.
No, I do not
Where's ZR1, bro? ZR1 has to hear that.
want to. That's not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. Okay.
That's not my anointed, and I do my prophet no harm.
okay,
Wow.
yeah, she did say the right words. Yeah,
Wow,
she said
bro. Wow, fact. Wow. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me put myself on the panel while I go light this blunt up so we could talk about this shit for a second. Fact checker, they don't like you either, fact. But they hate Keep. They hate Keep. But then they still fuck with them. It don't make sense.
I don't give two care. I don't care who likes or hates me at all.
Yeah, I'm the
You
same
just
way,
have
fact. I'm
fun
the
with
same.
me.
I'm like you, brother. I don't give a fuck. I like shit. I like when people hate me. Fuck it. I just that person. So if you hate me, you're hating on me. That's how I feel. There's no reason for somebody to hate me. I mean, I guess some people. I'm not for everybody. So some people won't like me just because my personality is kind of strong or whatever. But if you, as far as going as like trying to hate me, I know you're hating because there's no reason you should hate. I've never. The only thing I've done that I see why they're mad is I've reported on people that they're friends with, right? Or I've reported on people that are in their circle, or I've reported on them. And it's not fair that when I report on them, they want to do all this and file restraining orders and lawsuits. And now they're filing. I mean, the last person that told me that they were filing, listen, chat, the last person that said what Tiffany's saying is in jail. You guys know that, right? The last person that made those threats that Tiffany made right now, guess where she's at? She's in jail. You guys do know that, right? The last person that said everything Tiffany just said is in jail as we speak, as of now. She's sitting in jail right now. Said the same thing. I have detectives, search warrants. They're gonna get you. I have connections. Blah blah blah. Yada yada yada. And this bitch and Trucker was with her the whole time in jail. I see the same faith for Tiffany. And then she acts so tough online, Rich, but behind the scenes she trying to, oh, I'll stop talking about it. He need to stop talking about me. No, bitch, you need to come and take accountability for what happened. Say you lied on ZR1, apologize to me, one who in ZR1, and keep that shit moving. And say you lied on all of us, keep it moving. And then if you could take accountability with your Leo, hard-headed Leo ass, we can move on. We can move on.
Oh shit, Leo.
Yes, your birthday's a day after mine.
Mm.
2 Leos is not a good thing because then her and I together, we're both not going to end. She's that's when I see she's hella hard. She's just as hard headed as me. If not, she's more hard headed than I am. I swear she is. She is hard headed because you want to know why I say she's more hard headed than me? Because she's willing to lie. She's so hard headed, she's willing to lie. I'm not willing to lie. I'm hard headed, but I'm still going to tell the truth. I'm like, fuck, she's willing to lie about. Shout out to all the Leos, man. August 12th.
Leo gang.
Leo gang. So she's willing to lie over the shit, you know? And, you know, dog mom, like I said, if she would have came in and took her position like she was supposed to, because at that time I reported on Sarah and I reported on her. Sarah still gave me the benefit of the doubt, explained the shit. You know, I offered Tiffany to come over here a million times, but she was always standoffish because she didn't like me because I wasn't black. That was the number one thing why she didn't like me. She did not like me because I wasn't black. She felt like, even though I worked to be where I'm at in this spot right here, she felt like I didn't deserve it because I'm not black. That was her number one thing. So I offered her to come over here a million times. Oh, you closed, Bella. You 2 days before me. Shout out Wig. I know you. We already know Wig. We already know Wig. Wig, one of us. We already know what time it is. My son's, man, I wish he was born in August. My 5-year-old, he's a Leo, but he got July 27th. I was pissed. I tell my girl, you better have him August. I want him to be a real Leo. I don't like July Leos. We August Leos.
Hey, calm down, bro.
I
Calm
know.
down.
But he's still a Leo too.
His
He's still
birthday a
Leo.
day after mine, bro.
He's still Leo. He's still Leo.
My
His
shit
shit
the
might, you know what? His shit
26th.
might,
I'm
you know
dead.
what, Rich? His shit might be the 26th. I might be lying. I
We
gotta
got
go
the
ask. It's
same
26th or
birthday.
27th. I don't know. I think it's the 27th.
My grandma's shit the 28th. My cousin's the 27th.
Okay,
My
T,
dad,
you close to me, T.
my
Dog
dad the
mom, I
3rd,
see you, my baby.
August 3rd.
We're almost at 200,000 likes. Let's power tap to that. Let's get to that 200,000 likes. And if you guys haven't got your heart meets, please, guys, get your heart meets. And if you haven't followed this page, follow the page. We're making this one the main one. This one's so turned up. We're just gonna keep this one as a main one right now. Jigga was hella hating. Yeah, I've seen Messi talk with 2,000. He just trying to be like Bayboy so bad, bro. It's kind of I pity him because I kind of when I came into this looked up to him, you know, like he not
What you
looked up
say
to him, but
again, Digger?
yeah, he was going in before you came on. He blocked me and everything. I didn't look up to him, but I kind of admired him and I always told him like, you're doing your thing, you know, like I respect it. We had the debate, everything. We're always cool, but this Veronica rip.
And then you found out, that the viewers was bots, huh?
Bro, he had 20. He's like, I'm going to come on every night. I'm going to do Messi talk. He had 26 people in the room. And then an hour later, it was 126. And then you could see 100 of them were bots. Remember last time he had bitch who? Now he has bitch how. Swear to God, I have the screenshots. Oh, my mama, dog, mama, I pity him. I do, bro. Cause I like Jigga. I don't want to have. I really don't want beef with Jigga. I don't. I want him to be able to come over here and me to be able to come over there and us to have a cool relationship. I don't want to, because that's not my drama. It's not my drama.
Bayboy, what do they say though? Imitation is the ultimate form of flattery.
Yep. And then they're trying to jump on me for what? Because they said I was attacking Southern Mama. I never attacked Southern Mama one time. I would never attack Southern Mama. I'm just calling
Yeah,
out the
I just heard
bullshit.
about that.
I'm
What
calling
happened
out the
with her, bro?
bullshit. Why am I not allowed, sick or not sick? I'm calling out the bullshit. And trust me, if she wasn't sick, then I would be calling her out. But I'm not going to do that. I got respect for her. I'm praying for her. And it's TikTok. I'm not that mad. I just, it's kind of more like I'm irritated because I trusted her, but I should have known. I should have known better. I
What
can't
she
trust.
do?
Because you want to know when it was weird. I'll show you right now. So this is when I had suspicion when I was telling Sassy, when Sassy came back last week. I'm like, Sassy, why'd you leave my show? You know, why'd you leave as a mod? I kicked. It's basically I took her mod powers away, and then I said, why were you acting weird? I was gonna remod you. You just need to stay around. And then she said, well, somebody sent me a video of you guys talking shit. I said, I wasn't talking shit. She's like, well, I'm be honest. I didn't even know Southern Mama on my kids. I've never heard of Southern Mama until a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. I just heard of Southern Mama recently. Anybody could attest. I don't know who that lady is. Southern Mama was recording videos, sending it to Sassy, so Sassy wouldn't mod or be over here. So when Sassy told me that, I'm like, what the fuck? This Southern Mama? I'm like, that's cool though, because I didn't even know her at that time. So Southern Mama been knowing me. I'm like, I'm not tripping. That's cool, whatever. You know, that's her friend. But then when Veronica and them were on my panel last week, she was texting Sassy like, tell them to get off Bayboy's panel. He's gonna use her, chew her up, and spit her out. Do it anywhere but Bayboy's. He ain't never had numbers like that. Don't do it at Bay. Like, I'll show you the messages right now. Well, they're on my panel, Rich. Mind you, she's my mod. I'm going to bat for her. I'm not letting nobody speak on her. I'm making Sule apologize to her. You know, I'll never have no slander. I'm doing and behind my, and then mind you, she kept trying to insert herself in this drama. She kept, when I was doing the interview with Veronica and them, she was sending me messages like they're talking about me, but I don't want to pick a side. And I'm like, bro, she sent me, and I didn't post none of her messages because no, Jigga or the mods never talked about her, but she was trying to insert herself, and I seen it. I'm like, bro, she keeps sending, trying to get in. I didn't let her in. So then she goes to her panel, and 100 of us go over there because we think she's about to talk, you know, about some crazy shit. She brings Jigga over there just to trick everybody and say, I like everybody. I'm friends with the mods, and I'm friends. Like, she basically clickbaited everybody, right? Made everybody come over there. So then she texted me again, like, hey, my whatever. And I'm like, well, I didn't know what happened on the panel. I'm like, what happened on your panel? She's like, we talked about this. I'm like, well, you could come on my panel and talk about it. She's like, okay, I'm coming. Then she's like, 5 minutes. And then I waited 2 hours. She never came, which I still don't care. We had a good ass show. I don't need her to come. Who the fuck is she? Nobody in my chat knows her unless you guys know her. Like, my fans don't know her. My people don't know her. People know her because of me. I mean, they've never watched her show, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that have. But I'm talking about my core base does not know that woman. I don't know that woman. So, so she stood me up, but she'd been feeling like this behind the scenes, bro. So when Veronica was on my panel, she was sending those messages to try to get her off my panel. What type of hating that shit is that, Rich? She's
Southern Mama?
yes, bro. She's my moderator and everything, bro. Like, what the fuck? I was confused. I'm like, Southern Mama, but you just came to my panel. I squashed your Sule beef. You brought your other drama to my panel. You brought it over here. I made sure you was good. You know, like I stood by you and everything. When everybody went against you for apologizing you for going to talk to South and Sule, I stood by you. I don't even I hate South more than a lot of people, but I still said, if that makes you happy, go ahead. When you went and hung out with Blaze and did all that shit with Blaze or whatever, hanging out on whatever you guys did, went to his chat, he came to your chat, whatever, I didn't say nothing to you because I'm like, you know what, Southern Mama, she get a pass. But when you go attacking my name and my platform, that's where the problem comes. You could do all that other little shit. I don't care. But why do you got to attack my name and my platform? When you know, and I know that what you said in those messages are not true. Are not true. Using somebody up and spitting them out when being doing the story and never talking to them again. No offense, but I'm way bigger than Veronica is right now. She'll probably be bigger than me in a little bit, but I don't need Veronica. It's Veronica would need me, if anything. And she don't need me, but it's more beneficial for her to come over here and announce that she got a new show than her to go anywhere else. I mean, 90% of us went to her and Miss Patty's show because she came over here. So if you really think about it, Southern Mama, which you don't know how TikTok works, that's why you're failing at TikTok. You don't know how it works. It was beneficial for Veronica to come over here and tell the story for both of us. But you don't know how TikTok works. You don't get that. You just think numbers, story, my story, tell it on my page, numbers. And then she tried to say, Bayboy ain't never had those numbers. I ain't never see Bayboy. Boy, Bayboy did 250 people all last week for like 9 days straight. What you worried about Bayboy for? What you worried about Bayboy's numbers for? And it's just sad, chat, because I really cared about her. You know?
I never
Slight
expected that.
Wizzo. Yeah, on a Tuesday. Oh, it's Friday though. Yeah, on Friday we had 157, 160, and we're not talking about nothing special right now. This is all just what are we talking about? There's nothing special being talked about right now. And she talking about I ain't never seen Bayboy do numbers like that, Rich. Mind you,
Because
we
she has to
shouted out Miss
belong.
Patty's show. We shouted out Miss Patty's show 20 times. We shouted out Veronica's show 20 times. We did them more. Honestly, I feel like we damn near did them more of a favor than they did us. You know? So it's like we both are looking out. We don't even got to say it. Veronica don't got to say it. I ain't got to say it. We know we're looking out for each other. That's it. Now, what's understood that don't got to be explained.
Yeah, I don't think she's been around long enough for that.
What's understood don't got to be explained, man. That's all, man. That's all I got to say,
Damn, she
man.
crashed out like that.
Yeah, bro. She was as they were. I'm about to show you right now. As they were on my panel, she was texting Sassy, telling her to tell Veronica to get off my panel. It's so cold outside, Chad. I'm smoking and I'm not even getting high right now. It's so cold. I am smoking and it is not working.
Again, even in that situation, like I told both of them, I was like,
Ghost, you're
look,
sorry,
I
real quick. Ghost, you were supposed to judge yesterday, you fucking asshole. Go ahead, fact.
well, I told them all. I was like, look, I'm going to stay out of that situation because I wasn't there when all this stuff went on. But at the same time, anybody who's trying to defend what Cajun did and said to Sassy,
Yeah, that's
I'm
Manny.
sorry, you are on the
Hey, so
wrong
what did
side.
Cajun mean?
Period.
We don't know what she meant yet. What do you think she meant? Facts that you're up here.
Dude, as someone who's lost a child, just like
Right, right.
some other people who I've talked to who've lost child, that was just. I mean,
You
it
lost
was
a
just.
child, right, Fact? You say you lost a child?
Yeah, I've lost a child, and like
How
I
old
said,
was
with that situation,
how old was the child?
he was 5 months old.
I think I remember you telling me about this.
I'm so
But
sorry, Fact.
Sorry about that, Fact, bro.
yeah, but when I
Wait, when
seen
is
that
our
right there, I
birthday?
was like, I knew I was on the right side. Like I knew
25th?
after that, I was like, I'm on the right side,
It's the
but I'm staying
25th,
out of
Rich.
this.
Okay, yeah, he a day before mom.
I was 2 days off. I don't even know. Go ahead. So you said what factor? Baby losing what now?
No, like I mean, there's people. I mean, we talked, and there's a few of us. We've lost children, and when we saw what Cajun had said, we're like, this is wrong. Like whoever's on Cajun's side, period. And it's just very simply put. If you read that and you understand that type of heartfelt loss and what she said, I'm sorry, Cajun is 100% in the wrong. And anybody defending Cajun, and Cajun's over here defending Jigga and trying to help him out, all that, I don't care. You're on the wrong side, and I already called it ahead of time. I said, look, I'm on these girls' side, but I'm staying out of y'all's drama. Like, I'll support Veronica. I'll support Sassy. I'll support T Diddy. I'll support Patty. But when I saw that right there, I knew I was on the right side after that.
Right. And I mean, I don't support what Cajun said. That's just not cool. My whole thing is like the shit with Jigga, like he's being like them because he knows what I do. He knows I got to report on shit. He trying to be butthurt because I'm reporting on him. But then the first 2-3 days, he came over here. Remember? He came over here. He was jumping on the panel. He was getting off the panel. He was jumping off the panel. He was getting on. He was getting off. He was getting on. I was letting them come up. I was letting them go down. Like, I don't know, bro. They got a lot going on over there right now. And I guess, Mad wasn't even my mod, but when I kicked Mad out, imagine like 5 Mads leaving. But Mad was actually psycho, though. Mad was actually a crazy person. He not dealing with psychopaths like that. Let me show you, Rich. We gonna come with the receipts. You ready, Rich?
Yeah, you showing them the conversation from Katie. Yeah.
Tell her to leave and save all the details for her own lives. Bayboy will use her up and dump her again when he has gotten what he wants.
Whoa.
We're not done. We ain't done. That ain't it. You thought that was it? Oh, all right. Hold on. I wish they would have done this on anyone else's panel but Bayboys. Still not done. Please drop the panel. That one doesn't matter. I know this has my heart about to beat out of my chest right now. I wish they would have this again. Again. I wish they would have done this on another panel that wanted to resolve the conflict instead of just wanting content. I've never seen Bayboy have the numbers he had tonight, though.
Damn, Southern Mama.
Southern Mama, bro. Southern Drama. They all the same, bro. Drama Bear, Southern Drama. They all the same. I should have known last week when they're like, Sassy was like, she was the one recording me, sending me videos. And that was 7 months ago. I didn't even know her then. And Sule was like, she takes bones and she causes drama behind the scenes. And she kept trying to get involved in this Jigga problem. She kept texting me and telling me, and I wouldn't involve her, bro. Because she wasn't fitting in the story, you know? And sometimes when she gets on the panel, she rambles and rambles. I'm like, man, I don't want to involve her, bro. And she start. Oh.
Who she texting back to back to back like that? They ain't even responding.
Me.
No, when she said,
This
don't go
one's
on Big Boy panel.
Sassy. Sassy. She was trying to tell Sassy to tell Veronica get off my panel. And look at her right here. And this is not me, guys. I'm not chewing her up or none of. Sule was right for sure. Sule was right, but I'm not the fuck, the fuck, the fuck. Um, I'm not chewing her up. I'm not saying nothing bad about her. Nothing. I'm just showing you guys what happened and why I'm not dealing with her. She can still watch my show. I don't care. I'm not gonna talk smack to her or nothing. I'm just saying why she'll no longer be like, in my little circle. I have been sitting quietly about a certain situation, but it has really begun to get to me and that I'm not being true to myself. Apparently I should not be a mother because I won't pick sides. So when she texted me this, people always tell me she's sick. Don't talk about her. Keep always don't talk about her on the panel. So I didn't bring this to the panel. I'm like, I don't, she's trying to insert herself. Look what I said. I ignored her. And then I ignored her that whole day. Look, this was 11:25, 3:45 a.m. I ignored her. And then the next night, that same night, that was this is 17 hours later. I went to her live when she did that live because she wanted me to talk about this and I didn't talk about it. Then she did her live and I was talking to Jigga and she thought I was talking to her on her live. But mind you, she told a week before this, I didn't know she was telling people not to watch me and telling people I use them and I spit them out and all that weird shit. So she sent me this. Not anyone constantly talking about me in my own group chat because I haven't picked sides. Like she was trying to get involved so hard, bro. After what he did last time, we sided with you after Sule was doing with your kids in the chat and everything he said because yes, like that's all that was, guys.
Playboy, that doesn't look like she was trying to get involved. They were involving her by talking about her in her Discord. They were involving her by talking about her in her
I
Discord.
know, but they were messaging her in her Discord. All she did, they were having that conversation amongst them. She was in the conversation on the panels. She wasn't mentioned. She was mentioned negative a million times. Negative a million. She wasn't her. Nobody even said. She didn't even. Not even the first initial of her name. Nobody even said the word mama. She was not even thought of, thunk of, brought up, talked about, mentioned, and that's why she was trying to get in on TikTok and get mentioned. That's why she was such a clout demon. She ran to her own live for no reason, clickbaited everybody, and just to say I'm cool with the mods and I'm cool with Jigga because she wanted to. I'm telling you, she wanted to get involved. I understand they were involving her. All she did is have to message them back and say, "Hey, that's not true." Da, da, da. She was sending me stuff. I wasn't bringing it online because I didn't. I knew she was in the hospital. I didn't want to bring that. People were telling me, don't stress her out. So out of respect, I didn't bring it to the panel. She runs back and does it, and then a week prior to that, she's talking all that shit. And like she
Oh,
said,
I'm sorry, problem child. I thought they were on the Discord. They were in the mod chat and
yeah,
TikTok.
and
But
they're all in the mod chat. They're all in there. So they're talking to Southern Mama. They're saying Southern Mama. Look in the chat. They're saying her name. It's not like they were doing it behind her back. Wait, where'd it go? Look, T Diddy, Southern Mama. He addresses Southern. She addresses Southern Mama. Southern Mama. These messages shouldn't have left the Discord chat. I cannot believe you are sticking to Jigga's side after what he did last night. We sided with you after what Sule was doing with your kids in the chat and everything he said to you because it was wrong. But when it comes to Jigga, you're right by him. I am hurt and disappointed. Please remove me as a mod, for I will not support someone who is supporting him. Which is right, because she wanted everybody to support her with Sule and South and that whole stuff. And she don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I get it. I'm not. It's not my problem, but I get it. I get why they said that. I get it. And then unknown mod Mindy, problem child. And problem child says leave if you don't agree with her, unless you feel like you need to squat up like you did on Madonna. And Diddy says you guys are standing behind someone who doxed my freaking kids 9 and 14. That's okay with you? You are just as horrible as him. I have done nothing but go to bat for her, argued with Sule and South, went after people in the comments when they were bring her up. I have been loyal to her. You know who hasn't? You guessed it. And we have proof that he wanted to unmod her and traffic because they weren't in the room and they were nice to the ops. So no pleasure or something about pleasure. Um Yeah, so they were adding her and talking to her in the group chat. That wasn't a message. It wasn't like that. And then when they came to the panels, they never brought her up. Jigga never brought her up, and the primetime girls never brought her up. They
they
never.
did. They
So
brought yes, they did. They brought her up in here. Jigga brought it up in here.
eh,
Jigga was like, "Why did y'all go to Sule's? I thought y'all were supporting Southern Mama, and y'all went to Sule's." And
yeah, but
then
not like that.
Veronica said, "Yeah, we did. We went over there, and now we've got information or something."
Okay. So
So
yeah,
she
I'm
was
not.
brought up.
She was for 1 second or 7 seconds. That's different. I'm saying, was there a conversation for 10 minutes arguing? Was Southern Mama mod, or was she a part of the topic? Yes, she was brought up. Everybody was brought up in that car. Benton was brought up. They even brought Benton up, but they didn't talk. She wasn't a part of the topic, if you know what I mean. Of course, I'm not saying she wasn't brought up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was brought up. I'm saying she wasn't talked about. She wasn't mentioned, and she didn't have an issue in that Jigga situation. She wasn't leaving. She wasn't part of the primetime girls. They didn't even barely seen her as a mod, anyways. They were together. They weren't with Southern Mama. They had their own little group, and for her to try to get involved, which I don't care, she could get involved. But look, watch. She sent me another message right here. Another one trying to get involved, and I wouldn't talk about this stuff on my panel because people were telling me she's sick, and I'm like, why does she keep trying to get involved and write these type of messages when nobody's even talking about you? I don't get it. But I guess in the mod meeting, they were talking about each other. But why not keep it in the mod chat? Why bring it to TikTok to the panels? I know there has been a lot of drama going on amongst Jigga Circle, and I won't get in the middle of it or pick sides because, in my opinion, things are being handled the wrong on both sides. Nobody has clean hands, and there has been some twisting stories from people involved to make people look bad. People close to you know what you have to say to hurt you. I've been in mod meetings where we did watch movies for hours when I wasn't able to come on TikTok because of what was happening with Blaze or Sully at the time. They did that to keep me company. As I host, I know how it feels for people to attack you because of how I treated those with opposite views and who I had as mods. The other night was not the first time I heard that people wanted me removed from being a mod for Jigga. There was whoops. There was a couple of people that are not speaking either way that have told me this prior to hearing it on your live. The mod meetings were used to vote on things, including mods, and usually the majority would rule. Jigga would put his foot down about certain people. Certain people were blocked for racial behavior, and that was done, and mods were in agreement. That is what they wanted us to do as well. Now to see people bring up people and claiming that they don't know why is crazy to me. All just to use them just to help what they are wanting to do now. Love everyone that is involved very much. They all know they have been there for me. I just think you should know things aren't always cut and dry as they are portrayed. Please don't mention who said this because I know that someone that I recently squashed things to move on will start putting on target on my back again. I never brought these messages to the internet. I didn't even speak on these messages. I didn't. You want me to be honest? I didn't even read this message. This is my first time reading this message, chat. Swear to God, it is. I did not read this message. But I guess she's saying Veronica was saying racial things. People are muting comments and all like.
Southern mama got to take a break.
Yeah, bro, she's tripping, bro. And then she says that she's in there hating like, bring 99 episode 99 and Jigga could fight. I'm like, huh? I thought you're cool with Jigga, but you want me to bring 99
Well,
episode 99 and Jigga could fight?
see, here's the problem, and I think everybody who's been her mod, everybody who's been Southern Mama's friend, everybody always tells her, you cannot be liked by everybody. You cannot sit here and be like, I don't want to have any issues with somebody because you may try to have everybody like you, but eventually that's going to cause another half of people to dislike you because you're being liked by the person that they dislike.
Exactly.
And you can't have it that way. And that's honestly her biggest problem. That's why I don't care. You don't like me? Cool. Awesome. Congratulations, you don't like me. Does it mean that I have to like you? No. But we can be cordial. We can move on with our lives. She has to be liked, and that's her biggest problem.
She has to be liked. Has to be liked. And then she starts problems with Sule and all these people. And then she rallies everybody to feel bad for her. And then she goes talks to those people again. Makes no sense. It's like you just had a problem with all these people. Now you got everybody mad at them. Now you're going to be friends with them. And to be fair, the lady said she came to like 4 mod meetings over 9 months, bro. They said she came to like 4 mod meetings. She wasn't even in. She's like she would barely mod. We didn't even see her as a mod like that. When she was there, she was there. And I have nothing bad to say about a Southern Mama besides, please, if you're gonna talk shit about me, talk shit about me. Don't come from my platform. If somebody's on my panel, don't tell them to get off my panel. Oh my God, this shit irritates me, bro. It really does. I work hard, bro. I come here every night. Nights I don't want to come on. Nights I don't want to be here, you know? It's like for you to get on here and you tell those girls like that shit's weird to me, bro. And then she tried to tell me her first words. You don't know the context. I said the context. The context is right there. What do you mean? Tell her to leave and save all the details for her own life. Bayboy will use her up and dump her when he has gotten what he wants. Who have I ever used up and dumped after a live and not talked to again? I bring everybody back.
Mm-hmm.
I bring everybody back. And like I said,
I
Chad,
don't know who she talking about.
I don't have no problem with Southern Mama, Chad. I don't want this to be a Bayboy in Southern. I'm not gonna drag her. I'm not. No, no, it's not like that, guys. I just want to call this out, and we got to call this type of stuff out, Chad. Like, period. This needs to be called out. I wish they would have done this on anyone else's panel but Bayboys. Anyone else's, Rich. And Chad, this is my moderator. This is my mod.
Yeah, that's crazy work right there.
My moderator, Chad. What the fuck, man? And I let her mod because I felt bad for her.
I'm just going to say it one more time. Like, again, I like Southern Mama. I think she's a very nice lady. And, you know, I hope her the best in everything. I hope that she can get through whatever she's suffering through right now. I don't want to bring that up. That's why I'm saying it that way. But at the end of the day, you can't be liked by everybody. It's